Ganassi wave, and we left Asgard on a mission to save the king. And on the way to Asgard, Garrett heard tellings from a camp of Dragonborn that they had ale, and so we stopped for an hour or two to drink said ale. But just as they called Garrett a lesser species and he turned to leave, suddenly we were attacked by cultists who came out of the cave we were set to be exploring soon, and after an epic battle, they made away with Fred, the horse, and the most valuable prize of all, Braxton's leg. And so we headed into the cave to find out what was happening, when suddenly Talos came down with a dire case of the AFK, and after we explored a cave full of trolls and horrible dangers and cultists, we left Alex in there, and now he's called the AFK. Let's continue.
Yeah, so...
Hey, Dongar, I'm glad you got that suit sorted out, though. It's a cool suit.
Yeah, you missed some really people stealing Braxton's leg.
Yeah, so for your benefit, Dongar... Yeah, for your benefit, Dongar, they all left Asgard and they encountered a Dragonborn who was foraging for food, who invited them to stay with his two other Dragonborn and have breakfast with them. And they weren't going to, but then they said they had ale, so Garrett was like, well, I'm going to, you guys can do what you want.
Me and Alex called it was a trap from the beginning.
Yeah, so shortly after their meal, they were set upon by cultists. And they fought alongside the Dragonborn, but the cultists seemed to possess quite an amount of power. And they seemed to be able to stop people's attacks from hitting them. So not a lot of damage was actually landed onto the cultists. During the battle, Braxton was surrounded, overwhelmed, and downed. And as he was down, the cultists sliced his leg off at the knee as Braxton fell unconscious. After they had sliced the knee, one of them grabbed the leg, and then all the cultists ran and were jumping huge distances, and they leaped over the river and the bridge, one of which feared Alex, instilled a horrible fear in him, causing him to dismount from his horse, to which the cultists got on the horse and rode the horse into this cave. So all the cultists ran in here. You managed to capture one. One was knocked unconscious, and after they tried to interrogate him and torture him, the cultist seemed crazed, and he was shouting phrases, I embrace death, I like the pain, things like that, of that nature. So they deemed that there was no valuable information to be gained from the crazy cultist, and so they killed him. Then they made their way across. They had a short rest, so Talos, you can gain the benefits of a short rest.
So many hit die. Fuck, what do I even get back on the short rest?
They solved that there was a short riddle to enter. They found on the trees nearby there were some words written in Elvish, which, when put together, made the phrase "speak friend and enter," to which they said the Elvish word for friend, and the barrier that was preventing them from entry dissipated. So then they descended down into the pitch black, where there was no source of natural light. Garrett and Alex adventured forth, with Garrett casting invisibility on the both of them, and obviously with their dark vision they were able to maneuver. They found a sleeping troll near the entrance. Moving past him, there were two trolls that were sat around what initially was a circular stone thing. Alex then came to find out that it was a circular stone, what looked to be a fountain, but instead of water was a green sludge, green ooze. They threw some rocks to distract the trolls, and the trolls passed by them multiple times. They explored to the left and they found a circular room with torches in, which this is what Garrett will have relayed. You actually don't, the rest, I don't think the rest, no, none of you actually know about the Fountain of Ooze, just Alex. Alex does. They found a room where there were 4 cultists stood around some runes and sigils in the ground where there was this pool of red liquid, and just as Garrett was leaving, they saw that the liquid had risen a couple of centimeters off the ground by the time that they'd left investigating. Garrett then returned to Braxton, Talos, and yourself, because I'm just saying that you wandered here for brevity. So that's what he's relayed to you as Alex persisted and kept exploring. And all of you will have heard the noises and the movements that Alex was making, but none of you really know what he experienced metagaming. You know that he encountered a room where the rugs tried to smother him, but he managed to break free and escape. He found a room full of bones, just skeletons absolutely everywhere. And he was about to enter into another room, and that's where we ended the session.
Cool.
Okay, I got to full health.
So we pick up as Garrett has just relayed the information to the three of you of what he saw in the cultist room.
Do I get showtime back on a long or short rest?
You get showtime stacks on a long rest.
Alright.
Yeah, double check, but
Doesn't say in the thing you gave me.
Yeah.
Because you're boosted.
Because I'm boosted. I mean, I only created like your entire class.
What's blob, and should I get rid of it?
Oh yeah, get rid of blob. That was a testy thing.
Cool.
How long has it been since we encountered the cultists for the first time?
Well, you had a short rest, so it's been at least an hour.
Alright, Scythe's gone. We're good.
Am I just curiously, out of combat, am I able to constantly see through Mercury's eyes? If I constantly use my actions to do it.
As an action... As an action, you could, you would be able to, but I'd kind of rule it that you would be kind of imagine Game of Thrones where they walk, where their body is completely vulnerable, and they wouldn't be able to move or anything.
Oh, okay. Then it's okay. Fair enough.
Because you'd be seeing through his eyes as opposed to your own.
Yeah. I was just saying if I could be cheeky daft and get dark vision out of combat.
I mean, you could send Mercury to scout, but you yourself would stand still.
Okay. Huge hellish rebuke last session. I feel like I did.
I think you did one.
You did, and you
didn't
scored
do
a
much.
cheeky 3 damage, I think.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, cool. It's
All
just
of
my
my
spell tracker's not working anymore.
all of my like spell slots and health and stuff has been reset. I don't know what it was on before.
Ah,
After
balls.
that fight.
Did you actually use any spells? You
Use the AoE,
You used the AoE.
Yeah.
and
But
that was it.
That was literally all you used, though.
Was it?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
see
'cause then
AoE, and then you tried to hit people, then you
I
got
didn't do
down
any
pretty
healing.
quickly.
Yeah. I
No, you didn't do
any.
any healing.
You did literally no healing.
Yeah, I didn't do any healing.
Honestly disappointed us a little. Usually your ting. But then we didn't see the nat 20 coming, so we'll let you off.
The completely avoidable nat 20.
Yeah, the completely avoidable nat 20. You boosted ape.
I'm fucking boosted.
It was pretty funny because he could have luck pointed the nat 20, but he forgot.
Even if it hit, you still have a leg.
You say your spells thing isn't tracking?
Fine.
Yeah.
No, whenever I cast a spell, it doesn't make the number go up.
Are you sure?
Didn't work last time, I'll try it now. Hang on. That's just words. There we go. Nope, it isn't working, just always says slow as it is expended. It should be on 0, shouldn't it?
Oh, I know why. Because it's a spell card. And it's a custom spell card.
Oh.
The spell tracker reads from the drag and drop compendium. So, say, because Revivify is an X spell, in the compendium it's set to that level spell and you can't custom do it.
Alright,
So,
never mind. I'll just do it myself.
it's reading it as a spell slot level 0, which obviously isn't on the sheet. So it's saying you have no spell slot 0s to spare. That's what Garrett's problem was.
It used to work.
Yeah, that was my problem too. But then I got good.
So if you've got any in your sheet that can be click and dragged from the compendium, if you replace it with that, it will work.
I'd do that if I wasn't horrifically lazy.
It works on attacks. If you want it to work, change it to an attack as opposed to a spell card, and then it works.
I will do that in the future, maybe. Let's get going and find out why we're in a cave!
Yes, so Garrett has just informed you that he's seen the ritual. Garrett, if you want, you can go ahead and kind of hurry back to the group and explain in your own words.
Right
I had, in fact, I'm already right there. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm already back at the group.
So, what'd you see again? I forgot.
There were trolls, there were cultists, they were doing some kind of ritual. If we don't stop them now, I think they might send Braxton's leg to a different plane, and to be honest, that's not worth the hassle.
Do legs have
They
magical
didn't-
properties?
I
Do
didn't
we
see
need the leg?
I didn't actually see Braxton's leg in
I'll look
there,
at
but they did
Talon's
bring it down here.
Really blankly.
What are we gonna do with it?
It's my fucking leg!
Are we all forgetting that he is the fucking avatar of Paladin? They could do some real religious shit with that leg.
Up until very recently, I was very attached to it.
Alright, I'll risk my life for your leg. Sure, why not? Let's do
Right.
it.
No, we need to
So,
find out what
do
else
we
they're doing.
sneak around the trolls, or do we go full frontal attack? I mean, Talos, you could probably go full frontal in both senses.
To be metagamey, does the boots I have, do they have the full property of magical item that's in the book or not?
What does the compendium say?
In the GM guide that I've been reading because I'm a DM, it says that you always have a movement of 30 feet no matter what.
Oh my god, give me those boots.
Aiden, can you give me those boots? Because I don't have a movement of 30 at all.
What are they called?
No, I have movement of 25.
What is it? The
From
boots
halfway.
of
Striding?
striding. That's it. Yeah, triples your jump height, but you also have.
Where'd I get that from? Holy shit, I'm good.
Also, can we not forget, Dongar is the only one here that isn't invisible at the moment.
I'm invisible?
Yeah, we turned you
I'm right
invisible
down.
when we turned you invisible when we
Striding.
snuck in here.
Where am I? I'm having an existential moment.
Yeah, your speed while you wear these boots becomes 30 feet, unless your walk speed is higher. Or wearing heavy armor. If you're wearing heavy armor, it doesn't work.
To be fair, I wouldn't be able to put both boots on. So.
That's what I was going to say afterwards, that he doesn't have a second foot.
Just slide it on the hand axe.
Can you wear one of them just to give him like a boost of 5 feet?
No. It will not increase his hopping speed.
Oh, I appreciate it, Dongar. Thank you.
It was a good call. Lewis had a 4, and he thinks he might know what that thing is that's stopping us from hitting them, because I'm proficient in Arcana. Can Talos try and find out?
You can go ahead and make an Arcana check, sure.
As Talos tries to bypass metagaming. Come on, don't let me down, Arcana. Why am I even proficient in this?
I would normally rule that you need to do it as it happened, but I think you were pretty tired, so I'm going to give you a little bit of leniency. 12. You know it's a spell.
It's definitely a spell that's stopping us here.
I could try and dispel it, but I can only do that on 3 targets, and then I'm out of 3rd level spell slots.
Must stop metagame. Must stop metagame. Must stop.
But Dongo, you will have had a long rest since the last time you played.
Yeah, I still only have 3 level.
Oh, right, I
slots.
see.
It's a
I
3rd
see.
level spell.
You got more than me.
It's because I'm a full caster.
Ooh!
Ooh!
Alright, why are we arguing about this? But yeah,
You do have more pressing issues. Alex is somewhere in this underground
we
cabin.
gotta save the AFK again.
I can't see.
Neither can Braxton.
Oh, I can. I could cast light, but it might give us away. And by might, I mean we'll be like lit the fuck up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Do we want to go in blind or?
Me and Garrett aren't blind.
Well,
Yo.
yeah.
Garrett, how many ogres are there? How many did you see?
There's one right in front of us who's asleep, and there's two a bit down the ways that are at the fountain.
I summon my scythe because I'll forget to do it later.
Okay,
Right,
sure.
so we're going full frontal with this?
Well, let's try and dispatch the sleeping one as quietly as possible, and then we'll continue from there.
I mean, it's not like we have Alex here, but sure.
So we're sneaking. So you stay here, Mr. Heavy Plate Armor user.
Can I use my
Mr. Axe
sneak roll from
Ripper.
before?
That can't see.
You haven't been discovered, so yep.
You're the least sneaky person in the world. One leg, full plate, can't see.
That's amazing.
I assume heat metals would make me stick out like a sore thumb.
It does glow white, so it would illuminate you through the darkness. Yeah.
Good. Okay. I'm just gonna sit with Braxton. You guys gonna go do it.
Oh, so me and the Demon Hunter then.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, I would like to creep forward stealthily.
Go ahead and make me a stealth check.
I used to get advantage on these when I was broken. Alas.
Oh, you
Poor
can
Yorick.
actually have advantage because you're invisible.
Oh yeah! Forgot about that.
I mean, if only double advantage existed, because I also have my hood up.
20!
Yeah.
And I'm
Unfortunate-
invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Unfortunately, it doesn't stack. Yeah, 20. Okay.
I still rolled like a 24 or whatever last time, so I'm just gonna stick with that one.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Yeah.
All right, so
Can Braxton make offhand attacks with his hand axe?
no.
No,
Damn.
I asked already.
Yeah, we were talking about.
What if it had been knocked prone?
Are you proficient in prosthetics?
I will probably
Yeah.
say in certain, if you wanted to attack with it, you probably could use your action to kick somebody. So if someone was like prone on the ground, you could like kick them with the axe. You might have disadvantage.
Worth it.
I mean,
Guessing it's-
if you said I kick them with my axe leg, I'm not going to go. No, you don't. You know.
I'm gonna creep forward.
I'm guessing it's lost the throne property.
That'll be the. Is that a troll or an ogre?
It's a troll.
Do I know anything about trolls? Probably not.
I didn't know anything about trolls.
Are you proficient in nature or survival?
Ooh, no.
Then no.
Everything to do with cities and arcana for some reason I am proficient in.
Alright, so you two are sneaking up in all invisible.
How do you want to do this?
As you hear this.
I'll go for his throat and you stab him in the heart? Question mark?
He's got his back he's got his back leaning on the wall with his legs outstretched, and he's got both hands crossing over each other on his stomach, which you can see going out and in as he's breathing.
Do we just hit him at the same time?
I mean, we probably should just hit him, but he looks comfy. I'd say we just let him sleep.
Well, the problem is, how are we going to get the other two around him?
Oh, we're not. We're just gonna let him eat them. Okay, no. Outside of Garrett kidding. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to him, and I'm just going to whisper very quietly to the point where he'll only just hear me, and it won't wake him up. I'm just gonna whisper to him, and use one of my suggestion spells. So I step forward, and really redonkulously quietly, so that it whisper, so it wouldn't wake him up, but he'd still hear it in his sleep.
Tell us this plan.
If they were whispering, no.
I'm about to I'm going to sit back because I want to know how suggestion works on the subconscious. So I'm just
Yeah, me
like,
too.
this will be an interesting experiment, if nothing.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't affect the conscious mind. It's meant to be, you subconsciously want to do something, but
Oh no, I'm watching. I'm waiting to see.
and I, whisper to him, "Wake up and go tell your friends to leave the cave."
Thought.
He uses a spell slot.
How many entrances to the cave are there, and will they all just come this way?
They will probably all just come this way, but it'll get them out of the cave.
But we're here.
We can move.
It's
Can
a
we?
plan. Too
Alright,
late.
so
The dice have been rolled.
the button
We're about to find out what happened.
spell slot hath been consumed. Yeah, so you've whispered into the troll's ear, and it's just still asleep.
I didn't expect it to work, but there was hope.
Can we hit him now?
Yes. But is there any way you can do it quietly or kill him in one hit? Do you want to take some time to buff yourself up?
Really? Can we go in a full hog? I don't know. Can I borrow your soul?
Suddenly, from deeper in the cave, you hear a door slam shut as you hear movement. As Garrett, can you see? Yeah, you can see Garrett, the one that is sat by the fountain, quite quickly gets up and starts shuffling to the side.
Our cover's been blown. Let's just fucking go. What?
I'm for
Okay, I
haste.
thought that was Max joining. No time to waste. Let's just fucking go. We'll stab this cunt and then yell for Dongar and Braxton. Or the other way round. It's up to you.
I'm already moving in to stab the cunt. I've not cracked myself. We'll just hit him at the same time. Just hit him at the same time.
It's not
Yep.
crack haste.
Yes.
Yes. And
Well, it's not crack, so it's got to be haste.
I stab him with Shindig.
I
Obviously.
go for the throat with the scythe.
Both of you roll initiative for me.
Will do.
Probably should have show timed, but only had time for the one to pick. Initiative. Oh. Well, there goes the nat 20 I'm going to need later.
Yep.
Okay, so
I realised that you and my horse technically have the same name. Eastmere is another name for Talos.
Well, there you go.
There
I'm
you go.
flattered you named him after me.
I didn't name him after you. If anything,
That's what
you're
I
named after
choose
my
to
horse.
believe.
okay, so this is your surprise round.
Wicked.
So
Fucking
you have
wreck him.
advantage on the rolls,
And also because he's asleep.
and every hit will be a crit.
Unconscious. Advantage, eh?
So with advantage, Talos, can you make an attack roll?
How many do I get? Do I get all of them?
Whoops,
Yeah, you just have a turn.
Well, it's advantage, so you've really kind of got to go for it, haven't you?
Well, you're critting anyway, you're going to be doing heaps of damage.
Not great. Better. Good. And then because it auto crits, I get my bonus action attack as Great Weapon Master.
Absolutely.
Not the best.
Okay, so the first one, he slams down and penetrates into the thick hide of the creature. Enraged by the fact your scythe hasn't penetrated, you get these two swift strikes up its chest and to its throat. So go ahead and roll damage on the two 20s.
Plus 10 again as well, because crit. So 31, 32. 63?
Yeah.
Yeah, 63.
Wait, is it plus 10? I thought it would be plus 1d10 because crit.
It's plus
He
10
gets-
for a crit.
He gets plus 10 on a crit.
Okay. Is it just a class feature?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
cool.
no, it's your scythe, isn't it? Your scythe that
Yeah, my scythe does it
Yeah.
because Trispella upgraded it when I got promoted.
Yeah, so
Nice.
it's not
Yeah,
class, it's
nice.
his item.
I give him 2 thumbs up. Middle management bonus.
So the second dice roll wouldn't be the extra +10. I don't know if you factored that in.
Oh, so only gets the 1 + 10.
Yeah, because you're just
Which
rolling the
is
dice again. You're not actually rolling
53.
twice. Yeah, because it would be the crit damage +10. So that's the crit damage. So what was that? 53. All right, so roll for the other 20.
That's both. No, that was both 20s together.
Yeah.
All together,
Oh.
that was 63.
Oh
No.
right. Yeah, but you
You're
crit.
rolling your damage dice twice because
You're rolling it twice because you crit.
So that was
automatically.
one of your attacks.
Oh yeah, I forgot. 'Cause
Yeah, that's-
I haven't put the so I need to do an extra D10 twice.
Yeah. Right, so I'll do 63 for the 2. I understand now.
76.
Plus 13. Right.
Well,
Nice.
you've beaten your own record for damage dealt in one turn.
Well, it was unconscious.
Garrett,
Imagine
go
if I
ahead,
had
and,
5 souls handy.
It's a
this would've been
surprise
better.
round, so.
Garrett, go ahead and make your attacks
Will do.
with advantage.
Yep. I don't get 4 attacks, sadly.
That's why I love haste.
That's why I love Halfling Luck.
Both
Take
of
a-
those are going to hit.
Yep. One sec. I've just got a couple of things I need to do.
So roll 2d8 for the 2 crits.
And a bunch of Eldritch Strikes.
How loud would an Eldritch Strike be?
It's
Reasonably.
force. Okay. I'm pretty sure we ruled at one point that it didn't make noise.
No, it's not actually reasonably loud. It's just the only noise is them being blasted backwards.
Okay, yeah.
So the
He's
noise
against the wall anyway, so how far can he go?
exactly. So right.
37, 46, 50, 58.
Okay. Would you two care to describe a cool double team way you slaughter this guy without him even waking?
I
Or
can't think of
invisible,
how
so
we
you can't see
would double team. Yeah, he's invisible, so you can't see it. But both of his, but within basically the space of about half a second, massive gashes appear all over his body, and both of his eyes explode.
That's
Oh,
fine
I
with
think-
me.
I like the idea of his head flies one way and his testicles fly the other.
That works too.
Both work for me. The end result is that this guy is absolutely slaughtered before he wakes.
Oh, so we're still sneaky.
We are.
So-
We're not
fist
invisible
bump, so
anymore. We're not invisible.
Oh yeah,
anymore.
we attack, don't we? So we
Yeah.
actually fist bump.
Yeah, so you,
I do,
as
it's
this-
a very satisfying fist bump.
as all these cuts and wounds appear, as his head is kind of cut and his testicles fly the other way, you both just kind of appear with Talos kind of just severing his head and Garrett kind of just severing his testicles. You just both look at each other and nod. It's like, yeah, as you go in for the fist bump.
Good.
I bonus action self-flagellate.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
you're-
you wanna... Oh fuck!
Your
I can't.
haste
Oh, I
lasts a
can
minute.
cast spells.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, so you have another 54 seconds or so with haste.
What do you want to do? We need to decide really quickly. I want to use the spell to its full potential. Let's go, go. Pum, 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 pum. I'm jumping up. I'm doing jumping jacks to get the other one's attention. Just them forward.
Okay. Run back, grab Dongar and Braxton. We'll charge like madmen. Cool.
You
Okay.
hear
Whoosh!
as you're deciding, you hear a cry of Alex and the slam of a door.
Yeah. No. Let's go get them.
Fucking, I light up a rock and prepare to throw it as a flashbang.
At us? Or them?
Can I put a delay on it? Can I put a delay on light on the rock? So I throw it and then it lights as it gets there as a flashbang.
You remember Braxton can now light up his sword, right?
Yeah, I just want to do the flashbang thing.
Right.
I don't think the light spell you have to be physical contact with it, so or do you? Oh no, it's
No.
something you touch, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's touch.
Is it?
Doesn't it just say in the spell?
Yeah,
range
you
touch.
one object. Yeah.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to do it whilst it's in midair.
Damn. Never mind.
Unfortunately.
I have.
Due to-
No, actually, yeah, we could totally do that with the spell I have. So.
Nice. I'm ready for our SWAT entrance. Either way, this is taking too long. I speed sneak.
So yeah, Braxton and Dongar, you've heard the sound of metal on flesh and the sound of whispering coming from before you, but you obviously can't see anything.
What do you want to do, Braxton? Do you
I
move
don't
up?
know. Do you see them? Can you see in the dark?
I walk, as I'm now calling it.
Okay.
I walk into Mercury.
Mercury has standard dark vision.
60 foot, so yes.
Standard
Yeah.
dark vision. Yeah, you see, Garrett, were you moving toward the two?
I'm moving up here basically with Talos. So
Alright,
he ran
so you
back
two are
and
just
got
rushing.
them, and then he came back to me.
Speed sneaking.
Alright, Talos, did you run back to them?
No, I'm just walking forward.
Yeah, so neither of you are running back to Braxton and Dongar is what I'm getting at.
No, I
Yeah,
thought
I did
Talos,
jumping jacks.
he threw a light and did jumping jacks, which
I've,
apparently signifies come over here.
I've not thrown the light because apparently I can't flashbang it. So we're going. We need to save Alex.
Tell
Speed,
me when
boys!
you want to do this flashbang and we can do it.
Well, I'm about to find out because I'm still speeding forward.
So what do I see?
So, Dongar, you see Garrett and Talos rushing over the corpse of the troll, just running forward. You've also heard the sound that they heard of Alex.
Okay.
That noise is just ringing.
Shit just got real code word again.
Alex seems to be in trouble. We should probably just go full hog.
Let's do it. I draw my sword and hobble forward.
I draw my glaive and cast Team Nets for me.
Okay. So, Braxton, you're just hobbling into the darkness.
Yep. I'm a coming, Alex. Just.
For brevity, if you could all, within the same period of time, all move your actual movement, so you're not all flitting about the screen. So you guys have rushed forward, so you can use the movement that you have.
80 foot.
So Garrett, you could get to there, and Talos, you could be literally anywhere.
Well, I can see the troll from here. Does it see me?
I'm gonna stick with Braxton.
Get to that in a sec. Alright, the heat metal doesn't provide a lot of light.
Brax, do you want to just light up?
Yeah, shall I light up? I clutch my sword and say honor.
Oh, good. There's a lot of dead people.
There are a lot of skeletons
My
littering the
axe
floor.
keeps getting stuck in like cracks in the floor.
So yeah, you two can go ahead and move your 30 or 15 foot respectively.
Oh, I've already moved it.
I'm gonna move my rest of my movement. Sorry, Braxton.
Basically, this is a turn, unofficially turn 2. So turn 1, they slayed the guy, and then you used your action to look through Mercury, then rush forward.
Oh wait, I could just dash.
You could.
Oh wait, but then I fall over.
What?
Yeah, he falls over if he dashes.
I try and run as fast as I can as I light up honor, but then the axe gets stuck in a crack in the floor and I trip.
Why did you pick an axe? Why not just a normal peg leg? What?
I didn't have a lot of options.
Grab a broom!
Avgard was short on prosthetic shops. We checked.
They did check, to be fair.
They did.
So
Me and
tell us,
Alex
you
got
can.
to hang back and torture someone. It was great.
So tell us, as you rush forward with the speed of haste,
At the speed of light.
the speed of not
Sneak
crack,
speed.
And at the speed of
you can see that as you rush around the corner, the troll kind of like has this. You both have this moment where you come around the corner, he sees you, and there's just this half second of, oh shit.
If he blinks, I want him to blink, and then I rush forward. So when he opens his eyes, I'm right in front of him.
Absolutely.
Vroom!
Yeah, so you are right next to this guy, and you have an action if you want, and Garrett, you have an action if you want.
Cool.
Hit him a lot.
I'm down for hitting
crap.
him a lot. How far away from me is he?
Swing.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and you guys. I shouldn't have closed the turn order. You two don't roll initiative, but the other two, if you could roll initiative for me.
I was 21.
You were.
I was right up here, 11. Well, just a little bit of disappointment.
Okay, so now we're in the proper turn order.
What was that last one? An hour. It's been more than an hour since we had the fight with the cultists, hasn't it?
Yep, because you had a short rest.
Oh. I still had 2 hit points of my Armor of Agathis up, which would still deal the 25 cold damage if someone hit me.
Alas.
That's upsetting.
Alas,
Oh, well.
I knew him, Horatio.
What are you going to do?
You
Hit
got
this
the
guy
quote
up.
right. Nobody gets that quote right, and I'm so happy. Alright,
So,
yeah.
tell us, as you are sprinting towards, this troll hears and smells you approach, as he reacts quicker than his fellow, who seems to be a little bit stunned by your approach. As he lumbers over this fountain, and one of his feet goes in, and as you see his foot come out, it's just dripping with this green ooze.
That's going to be a problem.
As he shouts something in Giant that... Dongo, you don't speak Giant, do you?
No.
Tell us you don't speak Giant, do you?
Not that I'm aware of.
That I'm aware of.
Pretty sure it's
yeah.
not common or abyssal, so...
Yet again, it was a difficult choice between Giant and Gnomish, and at this point I'm thinking I made the wrong choice.
So he lumbers forward, bringing his foot out of the goo until he's right next to you, his huge towering body above you. As he lashes out with his 2 muscular arms, slicing at you. What?
Just a prank, bro.
Just a prank, bro. He doesn't see that it as a prank as you are wielding a big scythe and charging towards...
Arriba, arriba! I'm trying to do Speedy Gonzalez, but I don't know what he says. Fuck you, they both miss.
Nice. So as he lashes out, you block one with the scythe and duck over the second one. As you're ducking, he lunges his head forward and tries to clamp his big, hefty jaws around your head.
Without haste,
Oh,
the second
no.
one would have hit.
Fuck.
That'll do it. I crit a lot and I get crit a lot. Bring it on! The pain!
You're not in showtime, are you?
I am not.
Alright, so you take the 10 as he lifts your body from the ground.
You what?
And he's stood at least twice your height, and you are now dangling from his mouth
Dick.
as he's lifted back. So your feet are about halfway up his body. They're above Garrett. Garrett, his feet are above your headline. As you are dangling there, as you feel the teeth just kind of clamping down around your chest area, as your face is just engulfed with this horrific odor inside the troll's mouth.
Sorry.
Tell us,
I
how
hope
would
you
you like
got
to
that.
respond to this?
Can I hit him?
You can try, but you can't see. All you can see is the inside of his mouth.
Oh, so my head's in his mouth!
Your entire head is inside his mouth.
Alright. Well, there's multiple ways I'm going to do this, but I'm going to go with the completely cost-inefficient but cool way. I'm going to feel up with my hand outside him that's not got the scythe in for the top of his head, and pull with all my force for momentum. And before the momentum hits, go to the ethereal plane. So I go through him and out the other side.
Nice.
And then, as I get through to the other side, drop it and then attack him a bunch.
So what, you're appearing behind him there?
Yep. Just sort of through midair, spinning and slashing at him as I fall to the ground.
First one with advantage.
Ooh, love this ability. Fuck you, you fucking can't find any of my scythe attacks. Hang on. Okay, well the first one's with advantage, so YOLO. The other two.
Hits. Hits.
They all hit?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait.
16?
Yeah. Yep.
Woo!
I should
That
really
much.
practice metal locker.
So that's
27, 30, 35.
nice. as you fall down, slicing, and you get this very nice carve into his back as he swivels around. But it really just gives you an opportunity to slice at his front. As you land, are you in the goo or are you to the side of the goo?
I didn't. I went straight through him, so whatever straight through him would have put.
There.
So there we go. Yeah, that's fine. I was just moving straight forward because I couldn't see, so I wouldn't have had any idea what was on the other side. I was tired of his uvula. Is that the thing? That's the thing. Anyway, that's the end of my turn. I'm really going to regret not buffing now, but oh well. I was right. I think it is the uvula. Yeah, it is. Speed.
Garrett, you have your action because
Okay.
you moved.
Yeah. How far am I away from that gun? Perfect. I shoot out my Okay. I swear to God, the range for this has always been 15 feet, but it appears to have changed to 10 feet, and it's annoying me. Poison spray. What's the range? Because I swear to God, I've always used it at 15 feet, but I just looked and it says 10 feet.
Have you checked the compendium?
I haven't changed it.
I haven't changed it either, but I've always used it at 15 feet, and I don't know whether I've been wrong this whole time, or whether I just put it...
You've been wrong.
Oh.
This is 10 foot in the compendium now.
Yeah.
I'm checking the player handbook, because I swear to God. If not, this is going to really piss me off, because that's like my favourite cantrip.
I read Swarm of Poisonous Snakes and I thought that was a spell. I'm now disappointed. It's not a spell.
You're a spell. Actually, that'd be really cool.
Just fire snakes out of your hand.
I mean, I would if I could. Fucking. What do you mean there were no fucking. Fucking.
It's 10 foot, just go for 10 foot, right?
I will
Pretty
go
sure
for
the
10 foot,
compendium is correct.
but it's pissing me off.
Correct.
I've
It
always
is
used it at
10 foot in the player handbook.
Damn.
Wrecked.
Alright. Brutal. Savage. Wrecked. Overwatch has started an update. Thanks for telling me in the middle of this important session. In which case, I'm still going to use a spell. I'm just going to have to read through to find another dependable mid-range spell.
Don't you have Chill Touch?
I do have Chill Touch, but that's long range and doesn't do huge damage. You know what's good range and does do a good amount of damage?
Eldritch Blast, yeah.
Yeah. Of which I fire 2 and they both have different, separate attack rolls.
That's correct.
Yep, cool.
Through that.
Yep.
The warlock staple for the
Yeah.
levels
The
1 to
23 23 hits.
I'm attacking this one, the one I was going to attack with my poison spray. It's not letting me ping, but
This one.
yeah.
Cool. So that's 3 damage. Cheeky.
Damn. That's an impressive amount of damage.
To be fair, it's a cantrip.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want from it?
Poison spray does like 2d12 damage, and that's nothing to laugh at.
Do I have to be able to see the target to be able to cast?
So, right, yeah, so you fire one, smashes into his side and really do anything. The other one is slightly more on target, and more seems to merely graze the troll. You don't have a bonus.
Goody. I look down and cry.
And you already...
Fucking got him.
Alright, Dongar and Braxton, you've used your... That was your turn, the thing you just did. So if you have an action, you can take it, if you haven't already. Dongar Heat Metal did. Braxton, you have... Oh, you dashed, didn't you?
And fell over.
Yeah.
What happens if I put haste on the cripple?
Well, it just says his move speed's increased, doesn't it? So he just
Double.
get... Yeah, so he'd go for normal speed.
It would be an impressive sight hopping though.
Dun, coming. Okay, the troll that you just shot, Garrett, seems to be a little bit... Pardon?
Nothing, ignore me. Sorry.
We usually do.
Ha! A mighty verbal blow. Yeah, he's gonna...
Brutal, savage, Correct.
He kind of looks up from where Talos ran towards him and then got munched and ethereal plane through. And seeing you having fired these kegs at him, he's going to roar out and lumber towards you. So as he charges around the corner, you see the back of his fist trying to slam into you.
I can finally see the enemy.
Oh, good.
The pain.
The pain.
So as one slams into you, you kind of move to the side, and he gets his other arm, hits and claws at you as his first one connects.
It hits.
So as he's hit you with these two, the back of his hand and the claw of the other, he then reaches down all the way towards you with his teeth bore.
Cool. It hits. I didn't need to say that one.
Is Garrett gonna get eaten?
It wasn't a crit, so no. He's just gonna. You're gonna.
If it had been a crit, then I could have actually been eaten.
He might have just straight up swallowed you because you were a small morsel to him. But no, you take a hefty battering from the creature. You do manage to wrestle its jaw from you, so that you are not.
Actually, can he swallow me just so I can do a Jonah and the whale type thing? Oh.
I like to be swallowed.
I've done that before. I can't remember what creature it was, but I've done that before and it was amazing.
But you cannot be swallowed. No, I've ruled it. I've announced it. You are not swallowed.
It has been done.
It hath been done.
The DM hath declared it, therefore it is law.
The DM hath spoken. All right, Talos. As you have carved into this creature, it roars in your face, and you see these tendrils of spit fly from its mouth, slapping you in the face.
Lovely.
Lovely. I love it.
I just sort of slowly wipe it off and just sort of flick my hand a bit.
Bear in mind that the haste that I've just applied to you is actually 2 turns down, so you only have 8. Not that it should last that long, but if it does, bear that in mind. Yes, as he, shortly after he roars, he brings both his arms round to try and clap his long talons to try and slice into you from either side at once.
Pain! Both hit.
None.
One day I won't be crit. That'll be a good day. That's 16 plus 13, 19, 29.
Yeah.
That was the fastest math I've ever done.
So, as he claws into both sides of you, as his hands connect, he pushes his palms forward and slams your back into the wall.
Oh.
So as you connect into the wall and you start sliding down, he lashes out with his teeth to try and pin you against the wall. And this is going to be with advantage with the force of his palms smacking you into the wall, so you're a little bit dazed and not able to defend yourself completely.
Yep, that'll hit.
Alright, and with that, his teeth are pinning you to the wall, so his jaw is millimeters away from the stone. Your body is just like crashed up against the side of the wall.
Cool,
Your
hellish rebuke.
Oh, go ahead.
Why didn't I think of that?
Can he even dodge? He's literally eating me.
Yeah, he is. So go ahead and make the roll.
Oh, can I do it at a higher level?
You can do whatever you want, fam, as long as you got the spell slots.
I'm going to do it at level 2.
Of course you can. If you got the spell slots, you can do whatever, really.
Boom. Yeah.
Deck save.
No, he passes.
He passes, so that's 8. That's 9. 9 damage as his body from the inside is kind of set ablaze. Kind of resists the main force of it, but you can see his skin scorched and charred black from this hellish.
Talos doesn't know it, but Lewis knows trolls don't like fire.
I'll have no metagaming, please.
Fuck,
It makes sense that
I was hellish rebuking these things anyway.
I didn't say it until you said the thing about Lewis knows, because hellish rebuke is fine.
That's why I'm not lighting myself on fire and letting him, just hugging him.
But I will have no metagaming in my session, thank you very much. You can see yourself out. Yeah, tell us. He is now pinning you to the wall, kind of wincing through the pain of the fire. What do you do?
Oh shit! It's my turn. So I'm like pinned. I can't move anything.
Your arms are free. They're just, you wouldn't be able to grab something. You wouldn't be able to hold your scythe with 2 hands. Let's put it that way.
Huh. Bonus action, Misty Step to the other side of him.
Yeah, sure.
There's a reason I took like 50 mobility spells.
Yeah, go ahead. So you Misty Step from...
shit, actually, don't. Yeah, I might not. Oh, I do have the spell slots. Okay, we're good. It's level 2 spell slots running short.
Yeah, it's a level 2 spell. And you can... So, yeah, it's a level 2 spell slot.
Vroom! And then attack him a shit ton from behind! I'm fucking helicoptering, rotating my like scythe in front of me.
Okey-doke.
Where are you? Still not in showtime because it's not let me yet. 1, 2, 3.
First 2 hit.
Boo! Boo! 18.
Nice. As you slice in its back for a solid 18 damage, it swings round, and you can see a look of confusion and anger on its face as it roars something in a language you don't understand.
And I just yell, and I just ready myself to be crit again.
And I yell, yeah, to you too.
As this huge, forbearing presence is just completely towering over you, and it's just beating you black and blue. You've just managed to resist its teeth around you. You just managed to scrawl your way out of it. But it is still stood large and intimidating above you.
I stab it in the testicles.
Going for a crotch
If
shot.
I can find them.
They're pretty obvious.
Cool. Take it that misses.
13 will unfortunately miss.
I do it again.
That hits.
Roll that fucking damage. And and they have to make a strength check because I'm using my ball slap.
Okay, using the ball slap. I did click it. There we go. Oh, same.
DC. Oh no, shit! It's con save. Not. I thought it was a strength. Okay, con save. Sorry.
Ah. Well, it's just +1, so it's 17.
Okay. Well, the DC is 10 plus 35, so I don't think they were going to succeed it.
No, he doesn't succeed. So what does that do? Knock him prone?
Knocks him prone. Yeah.
It's 10 plus 35. Jesus.
It's 10 plus damage done, but because it's Eldritch Strike, it's 35.
Can you only use it when you do Eldritch Strike then?
I can only use it when I do Eldritch Strike. And I can only do it once per long rest.
And you can only do it when it hits them in the testicles.
That too.
Nice.
So nearly impossible for them to save from, but
so
it's
35.
very rare that I'll use it. So, yeah. 35 damage.
Alright, nice. As you swipe up once towards its balls, but don't quite do it, so you go again but jump, and this time you stab it quite prominently in the balls, and now that you guys are flight, you can see its eyes temporarily cross as it is sliced in the testicles, its knees knocked together, and it falls down and places its left hand forward. And Garrett, you're almost crushed as it falls on top of you. You manage to dart out of the way just in time.
Wicked.
Anything else from you, Garrett?
on it. I spit on it and I bonus action self-flagellate.
Go ahead. Reduce that health, get that spell slot.
I mean, I shouldn't have done the reducing health, but, you know, my foot is very heavily bleeding right now.
Right, Dongar, you've seen this creature get stabbed in the balls and it's currently toppling towards Garrett.
I'm going to grip my glaive in 2 hands and basically try and bayonet charge it. Oh, and bonus action, reproc chemo quickly as I'm charging.
Absolutely, that sounds awesome. charge at it and make an attack roll with advantage because it's prone.
Should I use my ability? So that should be.
It was with advantage.
I'm an idiot. Sorry. No.
Hits 24 absolute hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is 20, and then
Yeah, it's indeed 20 damage.
then I go in for a second strike.
Well, you have extra attack, don't you? Whoops.
Yeah, I do.
So yeah, of course you can. Yeah, that hits.
19 damage.
Nice. Do you want to describe the bayonet charge?
So I underhanded grab my glaive with 2 hands, charge at it as it's falling to its knees, jump it up, and with 2 swift strikes to the face, I crush its skull into the ground.
It's not quite dead.
Damn
I
it.
was just wanting you to describe the awesome charge with your with your glaive kind of blowing this white heat. But yeah, no, you absolutely do stab it in the head, and you penetrate through its jaw as it juts out, and you can see it kind of sticking out the other side of its jaw as you pull it back, and blood just gushes from the wound to the ground beneath you. And Garrett, you are covered in troll blood.
I look at Dongar and I say, "Thanks, bud."
You're welcome.
Yeah, the creature is visibly weird. It's spitting out and coughing blood after Dongar's made these attacks. Anything else, Dongar?
No, that's it.
Braxton, as Dongar is charging and thrusting his glaive into the jaw of the troll. What'd you like to do?
I cursed myself and stand back up.
You used 7.5 to stand up. So you have 7.5 for movement left.
Oh yeah, you've got my quarterstaff, haven't you?
Do I?
Yeah, I gave it to you.
I'll get that back to you like after I got the axe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna shuffle along, let's say 5 foot. And don't worry guys, I'm coming. Braxton's coming. Braxton, don't stop.
I think we're going to have to make a new peg leg, which involves the boots of long striding.
Don't think that will rule in your favour, just saying. I think you need to be able to manoeuvre the foot and leg that the boot is attached to get the magical properties.
Okay, is the troll in front of Dongar and Garrett prone?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna throw a healing shout towards Garrett then.
Awesome. And I have fixed all of your spells so that we don't have to do the extra little bit of math.
That's pretty nice. I like
So I'm a
doing
hero.
that. That is, good lord, 10.
Nice. And then you get 1 health. Oh,
You get one.
you get 1 health point, don't you? Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, see you later, bye.
See you later.
Bye.
Peace.
Everybody else says bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye!
Bye.
They're actually chanting bye. Yeah, looks good.
And that one's cool.
Second wind.
Dicky!
Nice, bonus action, second wind.
Dicky!
Awesome.
Why is she
Alright,
leaving without
that'll be
this?
Nice. So this troll in front of you, he tries to stagger up, but is really, really struggling as he manages to get himself to his feet as the flames of Dongar's glaive lick over his wounds. And he's going to flail at the 2 individuals in front of him, and he's just roaring in pain and anger, and you can see that his eyes are bloodshot, and the roar is very gurgled as he's got this gaping hole in the bottom of his jaw. as he blood-curdlingly cries out. And first one's against Garrett, second one's against Dongar.
Come at me, bitch.
He did.
I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, he actually straight up did.
Mine doesn't hit.
Nice. So the first one connects into Garrett, sending you, kind of almost toppling you from your standing position as you are now. Your visions are getting a bit blurry as you're not feeling very healthy. Dongar, you are fully primed, fully healthed and ready, and you just quickly move your head back as you arc backwards as the swipes goes long. As the troll feels his fist and claws connect with Garrett, you see his head move toward Garrett in this snarl and lash out with his large teeth, with blood just spraying everywhere from the wound. And this is going to be a disadvantage as you fucked up his mouth.
Nice.
So that's a 19 still.
Still hits.
So that is 14.
I was going to say, you don't even need to question whether that makes it go down.
Okay, he lashes down, grabs...
Can I cast Hellish Rebuke before I... Fuck.
Nope.
As soon as the teeth start sinking in.
No, it's after the damage. So you can't do it if you're unconscious. So...
You're forgetting like I used to.
What, forgetting to use Hellish Rebuke? Yeah.
Did you take the healing that I gave you, Garrett?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He's squishing.
Yeah, I really
Especially
am.
when he kills himself.
Oh, he's constantly stabbing himself in the... Have you got any foot left? Are you going to be a second Braxton soon?
I wouldn't be surprised.
One day you're going to accidentally activate the runes on your rapier and blow your foot off.
And when that day comes, I expect you to make me a beautiful prosthetic, Donka. With all of your apparent skill in the matter.
So yeah, he lashes down with his teeth. Dongar, you see pick Garrett up, the force of which just sends Garrett immediately unconscious pain, and lifts Garrett into the air as he's ragdolling the unconscious body of Garrett as he throws him. It doesn't seem to be in any particular direction, just kind of in anger. And Garrett, your body flies over here and
just
lands...
before I pass out, can I, mutter to the troll, "We have to save Martha!" Just before I die.
The team is confused at the reference.
The team is confused at the reference.
That reference will never die, and you know it.
Wait, where's he thrown? Fuck, ages away.
He throws him up and over his head as Talos, as you are in combat with the troll, Garrett's unconscious body just flies in between you and lands beside you.
Do we just both look at each other, just sort of, then we just follow him and just look at the south side, just ha! And back to fighting.
I think Donga would know a lot about peg legs, considering the fact he was a sailor.
He
Fuck off,
would.
Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
Lots of
sense.
sharks.
Yes, and when we need to sail to defeat these trolls, I'll let you know.
Oh god, I've got one hell of a turn lined up. I need to look at some rules.
That's when you know you have a good lined up.
Yeah, so you have his turn to look up these rules. As Garrett's body flies, the troll is more or less unflinching, as you have put some severe wounds into him. And so he's going to lash out at you, Talos. He's pretty much just blinded with rage and anger, entirely directed at you as you've slipped through his grasp so many times.
I expect him to crit again. Bring it on, big
As he
boy.
lashes out first with he roars and follows the roar through to lash out with his teeth.
Oh, he's opening with the teeth today.
Oh,
Why?
goody.
Why? That's 5 crits he's got against me. No, 4. Is it 4? No, it's 4. Fuck it.
Garrett's unconscious body puts you off guard just long enough for the teeth to wrap around your torso and lift you into the air, leaving you vulnerable.
I sit up, smile, wait, and wave at Talos and say, "You're welcome," before falling back unconscious.
He actually he lifts you up into the air like with his teeth and lets go, so that you hover into the air. And as you're falling, he swipes out with his claws, and he's going to have advantage.
Of course he is.
Both hit?
Yeah, they both hit. So that's 12, 23. Okay.
As you are falling through the air,
I'm still good!
The force of the second blow sends you backwards as you crash into the wall behind you, and landing, and you are obviously prone, as I'm sure you got from that.
I didn't have enough health to survive that turn when we started the encounter. Jesus.
As the troll roars as you fly into the wall, and immediately, seemingly content with the damage he's done to you, starts lumbering over here.
No, for...
You what? Oh,
fuck's sake.
You gonna pay for that?
And he
So
runs.
Until they die, there's no way for Braxton to get to me and heal me.
So the troll rushes round the corner, propping himself up on this other troll that's really struggling to stand, with blood just in a pool around him. And Donga, you just hear the as it charges around the corner, its eyes bloodshot and crazed. Tell us, what'd you do?
Right, as per my special thing that I have to do, I use half a movement to stand up, run over to my old buddy Garrett, slap him across the face with a quick spare the dying. I think I'd run past him and just boot him in the fucking kidneys and then keep going.
I don't think that's how spare the dying works.
I'm pretty sure that would count as an attack, and that would immediately kill me.
Maybe how Grim Reapers do it.
So that's an action. This drag people ability you gave me, is it a cantrip, did you say? Oh no, wait. It doesn't matter. Is it a cantrip?
No, so I think I said it's an action, but you...
I know it's an action. Is it a cantrip?
I think it's just an ability. I think.
Is it just an ability?
Did I say cantrip when I first gave it to you?
Yeah, that's why I put it in my cantrips thing.
Then yeah, it's a cantrip.
Sweet. So I do that. Bonus action. Do the show. No, I won't bother with showtime. I won't bonus action anything. And I'll run here. And then I'm going to use my new ability on the fella that's getting away from me. Is it 30 feet? Have I got enough of a line? Have I got enough of a line of sight?
You'd be able to, but the troll in front of you will count as partial cover. And it will be disadvantaged. It's a ranged attack, isn't it? So because
it's a melee spell attack, actually.
But it's ranged. It's 30 foot.
So why didn't you make it a ranged spell attack?
I'm sorry, I'm not perfect. Jesus Christ, man. Sorry.
It worsens with my modifiers. Alright, plan B. Misty Step. Yeah. Still in range. Good
He's
enough.
still in range, yeah.
So,
bonus action, Misty Step there.
And then I'm going to use my new ability for the first time on that guy in the distance.
Make the roll.
Fucking going for it. $17.
Hits.
4 damage.
So he takes 4 damage.
And is dragged, I believe, 10 foot closer to me.
Do you want to describe what it looks like?
Yeah, I just sort of spin the scythe so it becomes chains with a scythe blade at the end, throw it out past the other one, hook the blade round the one, pull him towards me and yoink him into the other troll.
Alright, Scorpion, Jesus.
The move was originally called Get Over Here, so the inspiration is very clear. He crashes into the other troll. This troll's going to have to make a save.
Yeah.
will be a disadvantage due to his blood loss as well.
That's why I was looking. So I need to look at the rules, see if I could do that with my haste action.
Resisted, though. God, his anger apparently fuels him. As this troll smashes into his friend and doesn't knock him prone, does it?
No. It
No.
just pulls them closer.
It just pulls. Right. So Tonko and Braxton,
do.
you see. So Tonko and Braxton, you see this troll turn the corner, roaring. Scythe just wraps itself around his stomach. He looks down and is dragged backwards into the other troll.
I'm not done with you yet, bitch!
A look of confusion on his face.
Did anyone get an opportunity attack?
Would I
No.
got an opportunity attack when you ran past me? No.
No, he needs to disengage from you. So Chalky could have dragged Braxton out of that fight without opportunity attacks.
Would you? When he went up? No, he wouldn't have got. No. Okay. Don't matter.
No, he went there, so 10.
No, my range is increased by 5 feet. So
Range doesn't mean. Oh yeah, it does. What am I talking about? Yeah, you get an opportunity attack. Yeah, you do. Use your reaction to make an opportunity attack.
cool.
This is the best ability ever! Oh, they're large, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good, I'm not cheating.
Hits.
So that's 8
Feel like
plus
there was
9.
a save involved.
17.
Mhm.
Nice. So the scythe wraps around him. Donga, you see this, and immediately as he's dragged out of your range, slash across with your glaive, and you cut across his chest, and you just see this fold of flesh flap down as his internal organs begin to fall onto the ground.
Oh shit, I need to use a spell slot as well.
Using.
Garrett, can I have his death save? No, you're
Further down.
stabilized. Yeah. Garrett, you are
I played to my
unconscious.
character and still attacked.
Okay.
Donga, what would you like to do?
Out spell slots though.
I'm gonna start running in this direction, and as I'm running, I'm gonna cast heat metal on my glaive. Well, recast it. And just drag a lot over if I can. Basically, making an attack against both of them. in
Yeah,
one swipe.
awesome. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Go for it. Hits. Hits.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
So that's 14 against the first one and 19 against the second one.
Okay, Donga, please describe the double kill.
Pretty sick.
As I see the opportunity of this troll being slammed into the other one, I notice that both of their heads are quite close together. So with one swift motion, I cast heat metal on my glaive and just cut both of their heads off. If they're both
Nice.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. As the two trolls decapitated, their heads roll to the ground as the bodies waver for half a second before crashing into the ground, disrupting all the dust around them, and you kind of have to cover your face a little bit as the disturbed dust just flies up. As the dust settles, we leave initiative. As Dongo's just stood by the two decapitated bodies, your scythe then, obviously with no resistance, flies back to you.
How big is one of the troll heads?
Of a large creature, probably 12 to 15 inches wide.
Is it as big as? Is it slightly bigger than my head?
It's definitely bigger than your head. I mean, this is a large creature.
Yeah.
Large creatures, they're big.
I'd assume
Okay.
roughly twice the size.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for about twice the size of a human head.
Trying to find a good helmet.
Horsey debates the merits of helmets. For the first time in like 10 sessions, I'm going to collect some salts.
Absolutely.
Currently, I'm walking along keeping my eye on the ground because I don't want to slip on a crack again. I'm just like, I'm coming, guys. It's happening. Braxton's are coming. How about the trolls? And I look up and I'm like, oh, good.
Garrett's in the corner. He needs a hand.
I'm coming, Garrett.
How many?
How about you, troll? Beautiful.
How many souls? Anything above CR1 is just 1, isn't it?
Yeah, but for the Merilith, I got like 4 or something, so I don't know how many anything's worth anymore.
I think there was a limit. It was like 1, and then anything above a certain amount is worth more.
Just says anything above a combat rating 1 is 1.
I was probably drunk when I said that you got 4. But no, these guys are worth... there will be 3 souls, because there's the sleeping one that you killed.
2d4.
Ooh, I yoinked that one as well, because I forgot. Didn't have time
Yeah,
to
so
grab his, I was in a rush.
But it's been within a minute, so you absolutely can grab the 3 souls.
Hey, Garrett, check this. Yield for another 8.
Thanks, Bay.
I am going to grab.
Garrett.
No, I'm going to grab a poster and slowly dip it into the ooze to see if it melts in.
What are you going to say? Grab a poster.
I thought that's what you're going to say, but no, that's very sensible. You dip it into the ooze, and it doesn't seem to be acidic.
I grab a
So-
dongar and I stick him in the ooze to see what happens.
Okay, I'm going to stick my hand in it and cast Identify to see if it has any magical properties.
Okay.
Okay, I hope you want to attach to that hand.
Oh, you have to touch it, okay.
Yeah, I have to touch it.
Like, identify it before you stick your hand in.
That's what
I don't know why you're sticking your whole hand in, to be honest.
I'm gonna
but it's stunning
take
great.
2 and eat one of them now.
Also,
Sure.
I realised this recently.
How much do I
should
heal?
have been preparing a lot more spells than I have been.
Oh, you fool.
Damn it.
Okay,
Preston.
Can I add the ones that I...
Yeah, if you are under-prepared, literally, you can go ahead and...
Alright, what's their combat rating, Tom?
CR is 5.
So this will be +5.
Yeah. Dongar, you cast Identify with your hands in those.
60. I'll take
It definitely is magically imbued, but it's more, from what you can tell, like more of a potion than a spell currently affecting it. So you know that there is definitely some magic going on here, but there isn't an active spell or it isn't imbued with a spell.
I filled my water skin with it.
Alright, okay. It's very thick, sludgy, green
Or-
ooze.
Or my bottle, whichever's easiest to mess around with.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I loot the trolls.
The trolls are not carrying anything.
I tried.
And I take the bottle over to Garrett and say, drink this, before he realises what it is.
In my groggy state, I bring it to my mouth and take a sip.
We do need
Okay.
to find Alex.
That can
Garrett.
wait. Garrett has a suicide wish.
Garrett, make a con save.
Will do! Aiden, if this kills me, I'm killing you. I know where you live.
Let's
I
give him a
hope you
healing
move in.
potion as well. So he's like, oh, drink anything's probably healing.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Alright, the liquid is very thick, disgusting, and it almost makes you gag.
Just like
And
Aiden. Fucking
Nice.
Sorry, that was brutal.
Oh, that was really brutal. God damn.
That is an amazing gif for your reactions. Yeah, it's thick, sludgy, disgusting, and there's a definitive burning sensation. Not the good kind, as if you were drinking whiskey. No, the bad kind. But it doesn't do any damage, as your body seems to resist it quite immensely. And a couple of seconds after drinking, your eyes kind of grow slightly wide, and your vision goes not blurry, but wispy, as all the detail from the world is gone. And think Ringwraith vision from Lord of the Rings, Or if you
Okay.
put the one ring on, that kind of thing. That's what the world is like. The world is full of wisps. There's no definitive outlines or shapes.
Good. Thanks, man. I go to slap Donga.
You absolutely. Donga, does he hit? I'll let you decide. It's not going to do damage. Oh, he's going to be back in a minute. Yeah, you slap Donga. Even though you do notice that it's slightly harder to hit because you aren't 100% sure where the center of mass of Donga is.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
But you all do
Aiden, I
see
know where you live.
Garrett reaching up, slapping Donga in the face. As far as you three are concerned, he doesn't look any different. There's no visible change other than his eyes slightly growing wider a couple of seconds later, but they return to normal now.
Cool.
Okay.
So-
Garrett, don't drink anything anyone else gives you. Drink what I
Alright.
give you.
Make sure you always buy your own drinks at parties.
Yeah.
Thanks, I'll really take that into account.
Let's have a look. What kind of room are we in? What does it look like? Is it like a prison or something?
It just seems to be quite a long rectangular.
This room is
Is it-
rectangular.
Is it a spectacular rectangle?
No.
I like the way we
it's-
both had the same joke there, and it wasn't even funny.
I look for signs of Alex's passing.
I looked at the size of Alex's pants.
There's no visible
Those will do.
signs of Alex, but you do see there are a few open doors and there are a few shut doors around you.
Oh, fuck's sake. Pick a door.
I know which door it is. Well, I know which door the cultists are in. They're the ones with Bragdon's foot. That's what's more important, right?
Now that there's a somewhat a more silence has descended without the
don't
roars
feel
of the
up to
trolls.
fighting cultists, right? Oh, it's been like a minute now, hasn't it? Haste is
Yeah,
gone.
haste is
I fall to the floor panting. Oh,
now that there's now that the cavern is quieter without the roaring of the trolls, you start to hear this very faint chanting noise coming from this direction, which Garrett recognizes as where the cultists were.
is that probably where they took Alex?
I would expect so.
What are we prioritising here? Braxton's leg or Alex?
Alex.
Braxton's leg. I'm kidding.
Alex it is. So how are we going to do this? SWAT entry? Sneaky-like?
Well, we tried that. We have tried that a number of times in the past. My theory is, if we charge in like madmen, we can take them off guard.
Man, ethereal step would be real useful right about now.
You know that quote from Blackadder about so what they'll never guess our military tactics. Is it charge slowly, walking incredibly slowly, with firing at the bare minimum, right into the enemy, right into their machine gun fire? How did you know that? That's classified information. Well, if you've done something 17 times, exactly, Blackadder. They won't be expecting us to do it again. That would be crazy.
Well, I'm down.
I'm down for it.
So, Braxton, you got any good like drinks or healing, or you got anything? Because as you can see, I'm bleeding pretty heavily here, fam. I ate a soul, but it's not really done me too much justice.
No worries, buddy. Come here.
To be honest, I don't think there's a lot of justice in eating random people's souls. Don't
They
hold
were
me to that.
trolls
But...
that tried to eat us.
Yeah, and
I don't have a
They
lot
have
of mercy for
rights.
trolls that hit me that hard, that often.
they have rights.
We can discuss your social justice warrior issues later. Cheers, fam.
Anytime, bud.
+2. Where's the 4 going? Alright. Cool.
How much is it? Is it 11?
It is 11, yeah.
Boom. Alright, I'm better now. I'm probably good.
You sure you don't need any more?
I mean, if you got any going. I've got a big well here. I'm pretty tough, so to heal me up is to heal me for a lot. I'd say I'm fighting roughly at half capacity right now.
Okay. I keep my hands on him and pump a bit more of that sweet
Kinky.
arcane energy into him. So 14.
Give me that holy back rub. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's fucking do this. Dongo, how do you feel? Oh, for fuck's sake, he's AFK as well. Can we all start going down with this disease at like critical moments?
I say we wait for Dongar to recover, and then
That's-
we go. Like
That's gonna be
men.
like that's gonna be the boss's final attack. Is just Bush is gonna disconnect us from Discord at intervals. This is where the AFK's been coming from the whole time.
That would be such a meta boss fight. That's amazing. What a fantastic idea.
Fucking did it now.
That's
Muting us on
definitely
Discord.
going to happen.
Oh god,
Christ.
no.
Good.
Anyway, I sneak up to the door and press my ear to it, see if I can hear anything relevant. I assume there's a
Which
door.
door?
Here. Is
No,
there a door
there's
here?
not.
I enter.
No, there's
Sneakily.
no door.
I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking.
It's just an
Sneaking,
extension of the corridor. Go ahead and make a stealth roll.
Garrett,
You've
how are
never
you feeling?
met a sneakier man.
Would you say, Brax?
Oh, what would you say?
Ask Garrett how he's feeling.
50-50. I could go for another fight,
Stay
but
close
I
to me
might
in the fight.
actually die during it.
Stay close to me in the fight, and I'll try and protect you with my shield and heal you if need be. Okay?
Cheers. I'll try my best not to run off and, take at least a tiny bit of the damage away from Braxton dealing it.
I promise nothing. And I sneak forward.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. What
Done.
the rest of you doing as Talos starts sneaking down the corridor?
Doing military hand signals.
Yeah, military hand signals.
Just stood there doing military hand signals?
Yeah, I'm just practicing.
Let's just wait for a bit of recon done by.
Yeah, I'm just
And
I'm
I
just waiting for.
peek
Well,
round
Garrett
the corner.
knows what was there.
Yeah, but I'm just waiting for Dongar to get back.
Oh wait, I forgot I can cheat. I flip on soul vision and see what we got.
Okay, you
Thermal imaging. Let's go.
so you activate your hourglass. Yeah, you see 4 very bright. Was it blue? Is the healthiest one?
Yeah, blue's the healthiest. Then it also indicates like age. Just don't
Yeah.
worry about colors. Just give me like rough
Skin
age,
colour.
rough health.
Okay, yeah. There's 4 very healthy-looking souls, and there is one in the center of the 4, very flickering, weak soul. And there is nothing else in. Oh wait, what's the radius?
50 feet. As I check my rulebook, I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Which way are you doing a 360, or are you just looking down
Yeah,
this
it
way?
lasts 5 minutes. So I'll just look everywhere.
There is also a soul behind you, which
Oh.
is quite, which is weak.
Do any of these souls look familiar?
The
Don't know
soul.
if they would.
Can you see if you turn your token 180 degrees? Can you see this ping?
Yep.
That's the location of the soul.
I military hand signal to check there.
Okay. I go with Braxton up to the door.
As I have my back pressed to this wall, ready to SWAT entry at a moment's notice.
Okay. So you guys have approached the wooden door.
Is there a keyhole
Yep.
or anything?
There is not a keyhole. There is just a metallic handle.
Let's do it. Open the door.
All right. The door swings open with no resistance.
Cool. What's inside, babe?
Revealing. You can
Hello,
see
mate.
the feet of Alex poking out as there are multiple rugs that have wrapped themselves around him.
That's
Oh,
weird.
yeah,
I step in to see if he's doing okay.
You can see that the rugs are moving and they seem to be constricting him.
I take a step out.
And his feet are not moving.
Hmm.
The only movement you can see is from the force of the rugs moving his body.
Okay, I say we kind of have to free him from this.
You're not wrong. I'll go in and see if I can get the rugs to go on me instead of him, and you get Alex out of there if you can.
I'll try my best, and if not, I'll try. I come in.
I military signal Dongar to do his dispel shit to no avail.
Wait, no, you. I need to go in first.
Okay.
Right, you
sorry.
entering into the room.
I'm letting Braxton go first. And do
Yeah,
his thing.
Braxton, you enter in as Alex is lying flat on his back, with at least 2 rugs fully engulfing him, and a third semi-engulfing the bottom half of his body.
The one
What
that's
the
semi-engulfing
fuck?
him, I'm gonna slash at with my sword.
Make an attack roll.
I'm back, by the way.
Oh,
Hey.
nice.
Yeah.
You
Hello.
missed me military hand signaling you to dispel these rugs.
That hits.
Hey. And it's 2d6?
The flame?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. You're supposed to keep track of this shit, man. I got enough on my plate.
Ooh, good rolls.
18.
Nice. So with an 18, you slash down at the rug and you fray the side that is no longer that isn't engulfing Alex as it reels back and wraps that half around Alex.
It doesn't get off Alex.
It doesn't get off Alex. In fact, it gets more on Alex.
He's being raped by upholstery.
I said, you know what? He looks happy. Let's just leave him.
What? No.
Does it look like the rugs are hurting him?
They are constricting him. He doesn't look like he's enjoying it. He doesn't look even
I try
conscious.
and I try and like pry the rugs off of him, saying, "Get off him, you fuzzy cunt."
I could set fire to them.
Yeah, set fire to them. Fuck it. Why is that your solution to everything?
I don't know. I am a Dragon Ball.
It works.
We need to cure these wounded civilians. Light them on fire.
Cauterize the wounds.
Go ahead and make athletics check.
Athletics.
Yeah,
Cool.
to
yeah.
try and pull the outer rug off.
14.
Yeah, you do. You pull the one that you just frayed off, and is now no longer constricting Alex. There's only 2 constricting Alex, and this one is just to the side, and it's kind of slithering across the ground, kind of arching itself, looking like, obviously it doesn't have eyes, but if you were to take a guess, it looks like it's gonna go for you next.
I put my axe foot on top of it to try and pin it to the ground.
I really just want to set
Oh.
going
To rip them off of Alex.
Trolls weren't a problem, but the rugs.
I also tried to rip them off of Alex.
Yeah.
Okay, so you 2 have entered the room. Donga, are you entering as well?
Yeah, I'm entering.
Garrett, make an athletics check.
Will do. Can I do it while doing a flip?
Nope.
Fuck.
You are
This is why I need
unable.
to do it while doing a flip.
You are unable to pull the rug from Alex.
Can I? I'm going to also try and pull the rug off of Alex.
Make an athletics.
Can I help him
This
do
should be
it?
easy.
You're
I don't
currently
need
dealing with the
help.
one in front of you.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, you pull the other rug from out, but now it's quite claustrophobic in here. There's not really anywhere to pull it off to other than yourself or Braxton.
Couple more attempts, and I'm going to start
I,
wondering what's taking them so
I
long.
pull it upwards, like whacking a blanket, and then breath weapon directly upwards into the ceiling.
Oh my god. Okie doke.
With this very tiny room.
That's going to get my attention. I'm going to come there afterwards.
Go ahead, Donga, do it.
Like, why are they? All I know is that Alex is in there. Why are they lighting him on fire?
Would it be a disadvantage because I'm holding it?
Nope.
Damn it.
It's not the way rugs work, I'm afraid.
Is there a page for that in the DM menu?
Yeah?
Rugs.
Well, what do you think I'm rolling from, mate?
just imagining a page just titled "Rugs." Sneaky little bastards.
So what did he
Really
take?
get
5?
on your feet.
5, yeah. Half damage.
Okay. Yeah, the rug is slightly set alight, but is still writhing as it comes back down. It's not whatever is compelling it. It's still going. and it's just kind of descending. So you've breath weaponed above it. It's taken the flame and is now falling back down onto Alex. Unless you can decide whether you move it.
I'll take it myself.
So it's just because
on my way over now.
Just due to the nature of this is quite a small room, and there are 3 reasonably sized rugs. Each rug is about 5 foot in length. Alex is lying on the floor with a rug around him, and you 3 are also in this room, and there isn't really enough space for everyone. So you're
Guys, what the fuck are you doing?
So you're all bumping elbows as you are. And the ceiling is alight, so it's now getting very hot as you are almost in a sauna. As you're pulling the rug towards you.
Why are you being defeated by upholstery?
Imagine I threw it up in the air above me, breath weapon it, and it's now floating down back onto my head.
I'm going to drag my rug out of the room. If I can.
You can go ahead and make an athletics check to try and move the rug, sure. It's going to try and resist.
Is Dongar's rug still alive?
Wait, I'm going to use my glaive to stab upwards into the middle of it to act like a tent pole.
You won't be able to do. You won't have enough time to do that and breath weapon because we're not officially an initiative, but the 6 seconds is still kind of going on.
I try to shove Dongar out of the way.
Shove Dongar?
Are you mad? I'm resisting.
Are you mad,
Is he mad?
I'm the one trying to save you from falling.
Wait, is it suffocation?
Huh?
Oh,
yeah.
it's suffocating rugs. Yeah, I let him. I can't breathe.
No, you aren't being suffocated yet because it hasn't.
No, but I will be. Wait, maybe not. No, I resist.
I mean, you don't. You have no idea.
Yeah.
You just know that it's wrapped around Alex. You have also dragged your rug out. So there's one. Let's have a visual representation. So one rug is out here.
I never thought this would happen, to be honest.
One rug is out here. There's one rug there. That's the one that Dongar's fighting, and this one is still on Alex.
Rugs.
Rugs, man.
Should have just let me set fire to the room when I had the chance.
And Alex. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Garrett when you drank the thing? Because I got a phone call that I had to take.
Alright.
Basically,
My vision went all weird.
yeah. Imagine the ring wraith vision from Lord of the Rings, or when Frodo puts the one ring on. It's all from first-person perspective, so the whole world is kind of wispy, and there's no definitive shapes. So for Garrett right now, this is a assault on the senses, as there's so much going on, and he cannot decipher concisely any of it.
Thanks, Dongar. Anyway, I try to shove Dongar out of the way.
I resist.
Which way are you shoving him?
Out of the door, would that be possible?
I'll say yeah.
Yeah.
You make an athletics check, and Dongar make an acro or athletics of your choice.
Can I do it while doing a flip?
No.
Fuck!
The grapple check works with. Oh my god, Dongar, you are forced out of the room as this burst of strength from Garrett forces you out.
Oh my god!
Oh my
And I would yeah.
So the rug is kind of on the floor between you there now.
Cool.
Have I come over yet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking use my drag move on that carpet to get it out the room. Fuck
Go
it.
ahead.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's too cool a name to use on a rug. 27.
Well, that hits. As it is dragged,
Oh, 2 damage.
solid 2 damage.
And drag it 10 foot. God, just stay there.
Behind me.
We're just gonna have to kill the rugs. There's no 2 ways about this. Beat the rugs to death.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. Decide what you're going to do in this situation.
But
Murder
Garrett's
the
a
rugs.
legitimate businessman now. We could sell the rugs and get a
Anyone
profit.
have any acid?
Fucking rugs.
We need to stop them from moving first. That's why I said dispel them.
He's not
I'm
wrong.
not wasting a 3rd level spell slot on fucking rugs.
What about on Alex's life?
No.
You're right,
Yeah.
man.
I mean, He wasn't
Nah.
up for trading panpipes for Braxton's life.
You're not wrong.
If
Why is it all this shit always
told me
happens when
about
Alex
this-
isn't here?
And if they've got this magical armor, you might want it for that.
We haven't got time. They're casting a spell in the other room. We need to get this shit sorted.
Involving Braxton's leg, probably.
Get to work beating the rugs down. They can't be that
Yeah.
tough. They're rugs. Cut them up.
Imagine if we attach Braxton's leg back and it's got a demon trapped inside it.
That would be amazing.
Just your leg is possessed.
I've got a plan for if we find my leg again.
Oh, do you? Oh, I think I know. Does it regenerate?
No, I don't have that. But it's
It's regenerate with the leg.
I'll just have to wait.
We'll put it on ice. Do we know to put it on ice?
Just sews the dead leg back on, it'll be fine.
I can essentially put it on ice.
That's the plan.
I say fuck it, just keep the peg leg.
Yeah, but I kind of want my leg. I want to carry it around.
Make a
Your
necklace
leg.
out of it.
Make a weapon out of it.
Okay, did you come up with a plan?
Sort of.
Really?
I think we're just
Not
beating
really.
the rugs to death.
We've had a prison break in Sleaford.
Really?
I thought it was in Lincoln there was a prison break. Oh, unless it's both now.
Yeah, it's not a. It's what is it? Youth prison?
Under 18.
Under
Holy
18
shit.
prison.
Holy shit, my dad lives next door to that.
Well, Kim's mum lives literally next door.
So does my dad, literally next to the front door. And so does Max's girlfriend.
Weird.
Not anymore.
10.
She lives in Lincoln.
10 people
Okay.
have climbed over the fence, and apparently there's dogs and helicopters looking for them.
Oh shit.
Shit's going down, man.
Out the window.
I'm
I'm
going to
pretty
ask my
proud.
brother if he's seen any cool helicopters today.
Luckily, I'm nowhere near it, but that's just
That's
pretty.
the sort of shit my brother would be
drama.
interested in, to be honest. Not the drama, just the helicopters.
Right, so, what was going on? You just shoved Tonga out the room. You've pulled the rug next to you. What's your plan?
I would like to move forwards and then try and throw the last rug out of the room.
Okay, that one is still constricting around Alex. You'll have to get it off Alex first.
Yeah.
All right, make an athletics check.
Yeah, 25.
Yeah, you are able to unwrap it. You cannot move it very far off him in the same action, but it is no longer constricting Alex. And as the rug is removed from his face, you can see that Alex is absolutely unconscious and his face is blue.
I bonus action healing breath him. Just to
Okay,
at
nice.
least, I don't know, give him a bit of
Yeah, sure.
kick. Yep.
Roll it.
5.
Alex is returned to consciousness, looking dazed and confused. At this point, the rugs outside, one of them is going to try and wrap itself around Talus and one around Braxton.
Okay.
So this one against Talus.
Is mine not as effective because I kind of did I cut it in half?
Misses.
No, you didn't cut it in half. You kind of
Okay.
sliced the half that was
Oh, I
out.
see.
So
Yeah,
that bit
okay.
is frayed, but it's not actually in half. All right, you are able to resist it as this one's against Braxton, which I'm assuming doesn't hit either.
I keep it pinned to the floor with my badass axe. Like,
Nice. So if you guys want to do some things now that you've resisted there,
I slash the fuck out of it.
go on. Absolutely.
I miss.
You do as the carpet flattens itself against the ground and you're just going to hit. So you've connected into it, but you mainly just feel stone of the ground below you.
I spit
charm-
on the rug.
You do hear throughout this that the charm is getting slightly louder.
Oh,
Go
God.
bad. I'm just going to start whacking out dispel magic now. See if that
Yeah,
helps.
absolutely. You can go ahead, Garrett. You can do a thing. You haven't done a thing yet. You and Talos
Julie,
need to do a
the
thing.
Slash the shit out the carpet in front of
I
me.
slashed the shit out of. I don't want to slash the shit out of the carpet in front of me. It's got a person inside.
It doesn't
Person I
anymore.
happen to like.
Dongar has not been able to fully lift it up in the air or move it, but it's no longer constricting around Alex.
I slashed the shit out of it.
I thought you might. Talos, the first one hits.
9.
Nice. You get a nice slice on it, and you actually cut a section off. Not quite in half, but a good quarter chunk is removed, and that part falls to the ground and just remains motionless. Garrett, 22 hits.
And does. No, it doesn't.
That does.
Right. We rolled almost exactly the same to hit on both.
We did.
Is that 10?
Huh? Yep.
Pretty close in damage as well.
Alright, cool. You don't quite manage to lop off a bit of it, but you do kind of slash into it and make a slice mark within it. As there, once again, the ones by you are going to try and latch themselves onto you, and the one that Dongar is kind of move from where it was to try and wrap itself around you, Dongar, whilst it's in your arms. So, in order, Talos, Braxton, Dongar.
Hits.
Nope.
Alright, Talos, the rug wraps itself around you.
Another dicks.
You cannot see and or breathe. As Talos is stood upright with the with the rug completely wrapped around his body. The rest of you manage to resist the rug's kind of moving onto you, and you batter them away. So go ahead and decide what you would like to do now.
I try and get the rug off Talos.
Wait, hearing this, I'm gonna just cast Dispel Magic on the one on Talos.
Absolutely. So it's a dispel now. What's your spell saving? What's your spell save?
My spell save. 15? Or is it attack bonus? Which one?
No, not the attack bonus.
The spell save. 15.
Alright, the one that's wrapped around Talos, all the force that was wrapped onto him immediately goes, all resistance is gone as it just collapses onto the floor in a heap.
I feel like we should have opened with that.
There is
Almost
still...
like we all suggested it.
Dongo, you're still wrestling with one. It's still kind of in your arms. And Braxton, there is still one moving around in front of you.
I bonus action command Mercury to rifle weapon towards the corner of the room.
You're definitely going to hit someone else other than...
I hit myself
Nice.
and the wall.
Nice.
Oh dear. So so we're saying Mercury's here.
Like, yeah, and the other basically space in the room there. And then basically me and the rug.
And
Oh, and
Alex.
Alex! Shit!
So yeah, go ahead and roll for Mercury.
I forgot about Alex.
You're gonna kill Alex.
Braxton, you've lunged out with the Oathkeeper, and the rug has wrapped around the sword and wrenched it from your grasp. And you are now weaponless.
DC of...
Got an extra leg.
I
Damn
don't
weapon,
know. That's a DC of 10, by the way.
What's the save?
Dex, I think. Let me just check quickly.
I rolled Dex and then...
Yeah, it's definitely Dex.
Oh, well, it takes it. Take it!
And then you should probably roll for that.
What's the DC?
10.
Alex passes that with his Dex. I don't even need to roll. I know. Alex has shit tons of Dex.
So Alex takes 6 damage, which should knock him unconscious again.
It does!
5.
As he just kind of dazed, begins to get to his feet, Mercury unleashes a blast of radiant damage, hitting him in the face and knocking him back unconscious.
Did your dragon just heal you?
No, I only get resistance to effects done by Mercury or myself.
Right, so
Freak.
fantastic. The rug does take the full brunt, but it's still going, as far as you can tell, although frayed and charred slightly. Is there anyone else to do a thing?
I'm going to move to flank the rug.
Okay.
Because
Go ahead
apparently
and-
we need military strategy to defeat the rugs. Oh my. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna go for it.
Go ahead, go for it. A natural 20 and a 16 absolutely hit.
Oh god, add 10 to the crit.
So that's
A lot of damage.
39. Yeah, okay, the rug is completely sliced up.
I get 10. How long do my temporary hit points last?
Well, that's a good question. I think it's a minute.
Oh, never mind then.
I don't think it's very long, but carry on with what you're doing, and I'll look it up.
Well, it was pretty much slashing the shit out of that rug.
No,
so-
yeah, I know what you're doing. I mean the others.
I picked my sword up.
yeah, you do. The sword is in amongst the shredded.
You hobble too slowly, so I pick it up for you and go. I just sort of look at you with a blank stare and hand it to you. We need not talk about this ever again.
Don't tell the others. Don't tell the
Pat
other
him on the
close.
shoulder.
This happened.
It's okay. It's okay, but it happens to the best of us.
I'm getting used to my leg, okay?
Yeah.
I see it through the door.
Talos, just for your information, it is just until it's indefinite.
I get 10 temp hit points.
Yeah. You just get 10.
Until my next rest, I guess.
It is a legitimate thing in the. It's not one that I just made up, and it just says you gain hit points. Doesn't say for how long, so it's just indefinitely forever until you lose it.
So I just heal 10 almost, but they could go over my maximum.
Yeah,
So I want
so
to
just
ask something.
pop that in the temp hit point box.
Well, there we go. I could have farmed these rugs for a bit. I know it doesn't stack, but
It doesn't.
there you go.
But yeah, what are you gonna ask?
You know my medical training, feature.
I do.
Will that work? Say if I use a guiding bolt on Donga, because it says whenever you use a spell of first level or higher to restore hit points to a creature, would he gain the additional hit points?
I feel like the way it was written was you're intending to heal with a healing spell, as opposed to you're breaking the game
I'm
by
using a first
exploiting
level or higher
mechanics.
spell to intentionally restore hit points to Donga.
I don't require analysis. It doesn't matter.
No, I'm just saying,
That'd be a pretty epic long-range heal in the future.
It was.
I mean, the heal is gonna happen, but I'm gonna say it's only really applying. Let me put it this way: you would know from your medical training how to use the cure wounds and stuff to make that happen. You haven't trained in the art of using guiding bolt to also do it. You have trained in guiding bolt to do damage, so you wouldn't be able to channel it in quite the same way.
Yeah, it's absolutely.
It's
fair
more
enough, that makes sense.
It's more aggressive, let's say.
Yeah, I was just kind of wondering because.
So there is still one rug, guys.
There it is.
And it's the one on Alex.
Well, I'm done with my turn. See if any of the guys outside.
I think Garrett, you can do a thing, can't you?
Yeah.
Go ahead and do a thing. It's still in the air. It's not smothering
Yeah,
Alex.
I was just thinking, I don't want to waste his spell slot on it though, so I'm just going to stab it again. Actually, because it didn't work earlier and it pissed me off. Oh, come on, it didn't even roll too great.
Alright,
Does a rug have a mouth, Garrett?
the gaseous poison phases through the fabric
It
of
could
the
be
rug,
absorbed into the
seemingly to
fabric.
have
Have you-
no effect.
Have you never had a smell be absorbed into fabrics before?
I'm pinching the bridge of my nose. It's like
The rug is now going to try and constrict itself around Donga.
Oh, goody. Go ahead.
Can I try to get in the way?
No, it doesn't.
He's basically grabbing it, so no. But it doesn't anyway. Donga resists it, so you can all now do a thing.
I stab the shit out of it.
I
Yes.
also stabbed the shit out of it.
Everybody roll to hit!
if
And
they
Mercury-
miss, I'm throwing my chain in.
I'm gonna.
So it's
and
not dead
Mercury's
at the
Both
also
of those
going,
hit?
Yep, both hit.
Mercury's also going to start tearing into it as well.
Oh, that's the worst roll I've done.
13 still hits.
I'm pretty sure Dongo was meant to have attacked first there.
Yeah, mine's at the very end.
Donga both hit.
One sec.
I think it's dragged out if it's not dead still.
There we go.
21.
I'm just throwing it out there. It's pretty shredded already, guys.
I don't care. We're going
End it!
21,
Overkill!
29, 34, 36. Any more, Dongo?
No,
You didn't even roll
that's
for your
all I can do.
glaives. You didn't roll the damage for your glaives.
I did. I
Did
rolled
you?
Guys,
Hey,
it's dead. It's
oh,
gone.
okay.
Need.
36 damage.
Guys, it doesn't matter. It's Dunzo. Hit it. Congratulations.
Guys, it's dead!
Wiping
Stop!
air.
It's dead!
Please.
I'm gonna grab the rug that I dispelled and roll it up into my bag of holding.
I'm gonna
Okay.
urinate on the pieces of the other rug.
Okay, Talos is whipping his undead dick out.
I'm making full eye contact with Braxton the whole time.
Assert dominance.
I spare the dying, Alex.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the reason we were fighting the rugs.
Oh no,
Why
he
are we
was,
here again?
he was fine for about 6 seconds until Mercury got a bit zealous with his breath weapon.
Yeah, it was Mercury as well.
You need to keep a handle on your dragon.
He's fine.
He's going a bit
he's
rogue.
used- No, he's just used to everybody. He assumes his friends being resistant to radiant.
Good enough for me.
Tell us.
Right, now
in
we've,
the other room.
Oh, there's actually no, I assumed it was Alex in there. There's what was it? 4 healthy folk in there, and 1 very weak person in there.
Could
Do you
be the
think
king.
it's Braxton's leg?
Remember why we're here?
Unless Braxton's leg has a soul,
Or it's
I'm
the
gonna
king.
go with that. Or it's the king.
I like to think it's Braxton's leg, but we'll go with that it's the king for now.
It's Braxton's
Oh.
leg with a demon.
I get to use my thing. Yeah, everyone's equal really in death. All your souls are the same. I couldn't really tell if it was the kingly soul.
Braxton, do you want to hit me up with a arcane flame?
Yeah, totally.
I feel like I may need to intervene at a point because this is gonna get silly because you can just completely heal out of combat with just arcane flame cantrips. So I may, for now, I'll allow
That's
it.
a good point. Beautiful. We got time.
Like for now, I'll allow it, but I will probably. I forgot that you could just cantrip it. Like guiding bolt, that makes sense. But I forgot. Like, yeah, I travel and I'm at 1 HP. Just spam the arcane flame. Just a shower of flame on my head.
Do you
And
want
I'm
to change
full
it to? Do you want to change it to enemies, and then I only have resistance if it's allies?
That seems really balanced. Well done.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll still say this one heals you for brevity's sake. But from
Okay,
now
do you-
on,
So in future,
Do you
I'm
guys
not
want me
gonna
to
be able
see
heal
if
you
it's a
with guiding bolt.
demon or?
I will also say for because it's awesome. I'll say
Didn't
if
look
you
demonic.
a spell slot of 2nd or higher.
I don't
can
think
heal
demon
you.
souls.
So if you were to do a 2nd level guiding bolt, it would heal Donga.
I mean, what about the Fallen Comrade spell?
Let me check
2nd
my
level or
rules.
higher.
Yeah, so, okay, cool.
I think if you're spending a 2nd level spell slot to do healing, it's kind of like a 2nd level cure wounds. So
Okay, cool.
Okay, fair
because it could lead to an awesome moment in like 10 sessions. I'm going to say that.
Only works on
Rule of cool over here. Make sure somebody writes that down because I might forget.
I think I can differentiate, but it didn't look like it wasn't described as different, so I think it's human. I think they're all human in there.
There's only one way to find out.
Do you want me to look in?
I feel
I mean,
like
I'm pretty good with demons.
I feel like they know we're here.
Alright.
The chanting is very loud now.
Okay, yeah.
we should probably
we
swap
don't have
entrance.
time. Let's fucking
I'm
go.
gonna. Should I run in and just dance the dragons over the top of all of them?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Give us
Making
some
me a
rounds.
flashbang.
Yeah, that's the costume we got. I like it.
yeah, me too.
Yeah. Where is it? This room? Which room is it? Which way?
Down.
Which way is the?
Like, where I am, and where I'm facing.
Where
So
you're facing?
you dance dragons. I'll go in first, followed by Braxton. Actually, I'll
Oh,
just
wait,
go
you
in first.
Okay. Wait, no, because if we basically, if I dance the dragons, we're gonna have to attack through the doorway.
All right, I creep over to the other. I stealth over to the other side of the doorway.
Go ahead and make a stealth roll.
Need some room to work with here.
Wait, is there a closed door or is it just open?
Just open.
Okay.
All right, and I swap over to the other side.
Okay.
Okay, I round the corner and oh shit, that's a pretty small room.
Um,
From here,
can I climb
cast
on-
dance of dragons?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Dongar, can I
back
climb on your
of the room.
back?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead. Can you see into the room, Dongar?
Yes. I can.
You can, oh yeah, there's torches. Yeah. So you can see anyone that's looking in. You can see that there are the 4 cultists that are chanting very loudly. And Garrett, the last time you looked, the pool of red in the middle was about 2 centimeters. It's now about your height,
Good.
and it's in
So
the figure.
about 3 centimeters.
No, it's in the shape of. It seems to be humanoid shoulders emerging from this red. It's just covered in this red substance. Go ahead and make the dance of dragons.
All right, we need to end this.
Can I try to perceive whether that's a demon thing or not?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I get, because of Demon Hunter, I get, if it is a demon, I would get a proficiency bonus. So, add 2 to that if it is actually a demon.
I'd actually prefer you to roll investigation.
Okay, I also get it on, it's perception and investigation checks I get it on.
Mm-hmm.
I get a bonus. So.
You do indeed.
This is proficiency, isn't it? +4.
Yeah.
So it'd be 29.
Yes, 29 if it is a demon, and 25 if it's not, and I'm happy with that.
It is, in fact, not a demon,
Oh.
but a devil.
Oh.
I would still get it on those,
yeah,
right?
you do.
Cool.
You do indeed. You can't tell what, but you know from the ritual that's being performed and the fact that this figure is rising in
And the
such a
fact that
way.
I've also probably done it before.
You've probably done something very similar. You are very aware that this seems to be some sort of devilish summoning. Meanwhile, the dragons begin to dance around the room. It's wisdom save. So let's roll some wisdom.
Unfortunately, we can't run in now.
Oh, fuck,
Uh,
the cultists
That
are-
wasn't with advantage. I don't know why I rolled with advantage. So that's a 4, 15, natural 1, and a natural 20.
If it's equal, they pass, don't they?
Yes.
So 15 and 20 pass.
Alright, so 2 of them are distracted. But 2 of them are continuing to chant. As this figure is growing seemingly more rapidly than Garrett you observed before, where it only rose a couple of centimeters in about a minute. It's now quite rapidly rising from the floor.
Okay.
would
I climb on Dongar's back because I assume he's going to be the first one in, and he's not going to hobble.
I think no, because I have a second plan as soon as I can carry that out.
We don't have a long time.
I'm just gonna cast Dispel Magic on the demon.
Okay, no need to yell. Jesus.
I turn the corner and cast silence into the room.
Ooh!
I'll do it.
Go ahead and roll it.
Well, that's an idea.
That's a noise.
And then the world ended. This is how the world ends. This is how the world ends. Not with the bang, but with a.
Reminded me of my uni fire alarm. I hated
Yeah,
that thing.
me too. Me
Oh
too.
my god, yeah.
Because it only ever went off at 3 a.m. when someone was trying to make toast and they were very drunk.
Yeah, same. And we had. Did you have tests as well every week?
Every Monday, at like 10 or 11, which sucked because I didn't have things on Mondays in my first semester until
Same.
1. So that was my alarm on Mondays.
Yeah, same. I had it like 10 a.m. on a Friday. It was just like, it's like fuck off.
Damn.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Alright, that was the end of it. He said hello.
Good session, guys.
My
Hello?
silence spell.
There we go.
Yo.
Your silent spell got me. Yeah, I really thought. Yeah, I'll say it again. I didn't realize the Discord fucked up. Yeah, the entire room is plunged into silence as the two cultists that were not distracted immediately become aware that their voices now are just not having any effect. They're not making any noise, and they start looking around and immediately notice the ragtag group slightly down the corridor. And they, upon noticing this, you also notice that the figure has stopped rising. They shove their two companions, breaking the effect of a Dance with Dragons. And they begin bolting to the side.
I drop concentration when I see this.
Yep. So these guys are all now running this way.
Can I
Good.
get through Dongar?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
move
you
through
can.
allies.
Because I have been here before and I stuck around long enough to know it, I say, there's another room through there that's going to come out right behind us. Not like right behind us, but round where we fought the trolls.
Knowing that, I move to cut them off.
Absolutely,
Can I
move.
do, can I do my movement?
Yeah, go ahead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, I see a door here.
There is a door. Is the door open?
Is the door open?
Can you see through it?
Yes.
Yes.
Then yeah, the door's open. I think Alex
25.
opened it.
Well, at least I could see through
30.
it now, yeah.
40! Sup!
As you are kind of blocking their path, the rest of you go ahead and if you want to move or do anything, do it now.
Have I got actions
I
and
should have
bonus
climbed
actions?
on Talos's back.
You will do in a second. I'm just kind of ascertaining what everyone's doing.
Dongar, can I climb on your back and you charge in?
You don't have the time to ask these questions.
I'm
in
gonna-
Okay,
character.
I dive on Dongar's back and hope he charges in.
I cast heat metal on my glaive and run in.
We've got SWAT teams surround. Someone back
alright,
me
so
up.
you-
Do you want me to roll stealth? I've got my hood up. so-
There's not a lot of point, but
I'm
you
screaming help as I charge in. Everything's gone dark.
What the fuck? I can't see anything.
Yes, because your light source has left you.
Oh, there you go. I'm a light source.
So yeah, Dongar, go ahead and move yourself to where you end up.
I have? Question mark?
Oh, it just obviously hasn't loaded on my screen. And Braxton, what are you doing?
Moving in with Dogger just behind him.
There we go.
No,
Oh.
alright.
Okay. You can take actions in a second, but Talos, as you cut them off and the other guys charge in, the guy in front of you, and you can see all of their faces, is a look of fear, and like very, very visceral fear across their faces. So you can go ahead and make any actions you wish now.
Cool. Let's give the old classic hey showtime, shall we?
If you want.
Not crack. I am like out of spell slots now though. And a showtime. Actually, fuck it, full Reaper. So like mist is coming at me very rapidly, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm a fog machine.
Why didn't you just click in drunk haste? I mean, it is just.
Because I wanted to call it not cracked.
You can rename it after
But you can rename it.
Because fuck you, that's why.
But then your spell slots would work. All your spells are in the compendium.
I'll do it manually, I don't care.
Would
got the
diving
time.
on Dongar have been an action?
It'll be hard
Yes.
for Nathan, I think.
Oh yeah,
Mounting.
one of two.
Mounting.
But he's not just mounting, is he? He's mounting and gripping on. He's not like Dongar isn't on all fours moving like a horse.
As far as you know, he hasn't declared his movement yet.
I'm
Dongar
holding
has.
a two-handed glaive, but yeah.
Good point. Hold in your
So-
teeth.
I'll say it was an action to keep
Fuck.
hold of Dongar.
Fuck, I was going to cast Armor of Agathis.
So Dongar, you can make actions, and Braxton, you can do actions as well.
My heat metal wasn't an action, wasn't it?
There's a bonus. Oh, yeah.
Full action to
Yeah,
start it
to
off,
initiate.
and then-
Yeah, fair point. So Braxton, if you'd like to do an action.
Are these look like the same guys that cut my leg off?
You can't tell it. All you can. They're wearing the same clothes. They're wearing the same kind of clothes.
Upon seeing
But
them,
obviously, there's no distinguishing features.
I become enraged upon seeing them and just shout, "Where's my leg, you twisted fucks?"
All right. As you shout, "Where's my leg, you twisted fucks?"
No sound comes out.
The sound comes out, but nobody in the room hears it. So Dongar doesn't hear it. Garrett doesn't hear it. Only you hear it.
Oh,
I don't
shit,
care,
tried
I'm
to
too
break
angry.
something.
And yeah, no, I don't have anything else to do. Spend my turn being mad.
I just realised how we could steal so much stuff. Silence, then knock.
Yeah, so as you have begun powering up and charging into the room, this one here runs into the corner of the room and begins to cower.
Oh.
That you just charged at. He also just falls down and begins cowering with both hands above his head. This guy in front of you, Talos, it's more seemingly in fear, lashes out wildly with his dagger.
It's suspicious.
It's a
I'm full Reaper now, I'm just here for vengeance at this point. Disadvantage?
He was swiping wildly.
Ah, well, he misses.
Alright, so his dagger just misses and connects into the wall beside him as his face is still kind of twisted in fear as this guy runs over and cowers also in the corner next to this guy. What would you all like to do?
The one in front of me, I want to hold my glaive in one hand and with the other hand to try and pick him up by his neck.
I break concentration on silence.
Okay,
Begin the
Garrett, tell us
slaughter.
what you'd like.
Huh?
Yeah, cool.
I heard like
Go ahead and
four
make-
things there, but I think someone said Garrett.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's like, what do you
I
want
said,
to do?
Garrett, what do you want to do?
Oh, okay.
2 solid 10s, a natural 1 and a 24.
Wow, that's some poor rolling.
24 hits.
I'm just swinging wildly. I'm just going da 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 da. 11.
Alright, you cleave him in 2.
They were possessed. God damn it.
Well, that's
And-
suspicious.
The top half of his body squelches into the floor as the bottom half of his body quivers before also collapsing.
Well, move past him.
Yeah, go ahead. Garrett, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to think. There's what I would like to do, and then there's what Garrett would feasibly
Well, I would
do.
always prefer you to do what your character would do.
Alright, and I feel terrible about this. I dive off of Dongar's back and charge wildly at this guy, screaming and yelling, "What did you do with my friend's foot?" as I try to stab him.
Can I use my action to stop him, rather than doing what I was going to do.
What were you?
I was going to grab the one in front of me, but I'd rather, like, as he comes off my back,
it's kind of
grab his foot.
It's kind of, this is all happening at once. You're beginning to pick him up as you feel Garrett moving off of you, leaping. You can call out. I'll say you can call out, but you wouldn't be able to move your arm to also grab him. Because this is happening at the same time.
I shout, don't kill him just yet. They might have information we need, and they don't seem harmful.
That was a very long sentence, seeing as Garrett is literally going to do this in the next, 1 second.
Because all I did was break concentration. Could I grab Garrett as he was jumping off?
You could try, yeah. You could.
And try and do that and just say, wait.
So you're trying to grab Garrett?
Yep.
Alright, make an athletics check against Garrett's acrobatics to see whether you grab onto his foot. Garrett, your acrobatics, if you please.
I'm actually sorry.
You're finally doing it with a flip.
Oh my god.
I'm finally doing it with a flip.
Yeah, you aren't able... Garrett is far too nimble and dexterous as you close your hand around where his foot just was as Garrett leaps toward
I
the
still
cultists.
shout, wait.
Yeah, you do, but I assume, Garrett, you are just following through.
I'm going to follow through, and I'm going to attack once. However, my second attack, I will have heard Braxton say wait.
Yeah.
And so I will hold my blade.
Awesome
However,
roleplay.
I would make the first attack.
Nice.
Awesome. Yeah, go ahead and make the roll the damage.
Will do. I'm not proud of any of this, guys, by the way. It's just a roleplay.
I believe that.
Yeah.
It's good roleplay.
I'm loving this. This is some really good roleplay. Yeah, you do bring your blade into him, leaping from Dongar's back, and you kind of pin him to the wall almost because you were propelled as your rapier slams into his shoulder and his back hits the wall. As you pull back and the words kind of resonate in your ears to stop. But he gives out a loud cry of pain and his hands reach up to the wound.
Alright, bud. I'm going to wait to attack you again until my higher-ups give the order. Never tell them I said that. I say very quietly to the man so they can't hear me.
So yeah, what would you all like to do? As this guy is crying out in pain, the rest of them kind of quivering, and one has been sliced in half.
And this one is next on my list.
So Talos is moving through with a vengeance.
Can I throw the one I'm holding at Talos to try and
I mean, yeah, the guy's really not resisting. So you could absolutely throw him at Talos.
Go back in a sec.
do that?
Right, Talos, there's a cultist being shoved at you from Dongar. What do you do?
Do I dodge him and just go toward, keep doing what I'm doing? I don't think I'd notice, actually.
Alright, well, if you don't notice, then carry on with what you're doing. This is all roleplay, not a lot of mechanics involved. Ed.
If one dies, just carry it on to the next one.
I would like to. Fuck, that was an action.
Just do it one at a time.
Oh god.
Alright, well. 13!
Yeah, you sever this guy's head.
And on to the next one.
You guys are seeing this, and you have an opportunity to react.
I used my action prone the guy, didn't
I? Yeah, it's basically the shove action.
I want to walk up to Talos and just grab his scythe. Stop.
You're gonna grab my scythe mid-crit swing. This is gonna be fun. What happens?
Well, I'm kind of reading it, ignoring the second two rolls. I'm just kind of reading it one at a time. So you hit on the 23 and you severed this guy's head, then you brought it back and you're swinging it toward the other guy as Braxton kind of moves and you see out the corner of your eye Braxton moving his hand to grab your scythe. It's kind of, what do you do?
Well, unfortunately, I thought this would be more of a fight because the first line of the Reaper is "You disregard your humanity." So I'm pretty focused on the task laid out at the beginning, which was the slaughtering. So I'm not stopping. They're going to have to restrain me.
Braxton, make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
No, sorry. Well, a strength
Oh.
check, but it's the same thing, isn't it?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
It's not as high as a 27 though.
Oh right. Okay.
As you are,
those gloves anymore.
as you are unable, you grab onto the scythe, but your hand kind of moves with it as Talos's strength is just ridiculous, especially as he's in Reaper mode. You can sense that there is, well, as Lewis just described, there's not a lot of humanity. He doesn't seem to be responding to all of you saying stop. As he moves through, and you're kind of surprised as you move with him, as he cuts this guy. He's kind of holding the wound in his shoulder as Talos, you just kind of cleave him in two from right shoulder to left hip.
Damage for fun. Yeah. Plus 10. I already got my 10 hit points, so that doesn't matter. And then I turn. I got the attacks.
Can I cast a spell?
I'm going to say you can all do something.
I cast
I've
Sanctuary.
got one more.
I've
I've got one more thing I'm going to do to finish off the last one. So this is your last chance to stop me.
I cast Sanctuary on the last guy.
I cast Hold Person on fucking Talos.
Talos,
Wisdom
I need.
save.
Yeah, Talos, make a wisdom save.
Ah, good. He knows my weakness.
I was going to say, and if that doesn't work,
Yeah,
I use. I was going to say,
Fail.
Oh wait.
and if that doesn't work, I would have
Let me
used
check
Hold
what kind
Creature
of-
on.
All right, paralyzed. I'm good against paralyzed. You got me.
As Talos's body seizes up, and you all have a moment of respite from Talos's murderous assault.
I turned already, so whilst I have seized, like my facial expression has changed, I'm still just staring dead at the last one.
I step in
Which will
front of
do.
Talos, sort of, so his gaze is just on me, and I'm just like, calm down.
I pick the one up that's alive, slam him against the wall, and ask him what does he know
Where is she?
as loud as possible.
Where are the other drugs going?
I need to check how long the Reaper lasts. 1 second.
Doesn't the Reaper last a minute?
Yeah, I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same as Showtime. I think Showtime's a minute.
And it's the same as Hold Person.
Yeah, we're good.
Talos
But I would
gets to make-
theoretically get to repeat the save every 6 seconds.
Every 6 seconds.
Yeah, which we will do in a second.
So let me know when I do.
So, Dongo, what did you say as you slammed him into the wall?
Can I
What-
ready?
no.
Can I ready an action quickly?
I basically scream it into his face.
I ready the action Hold Creature for when Talos comes out of Hold Person.
Yeah, sure. I also missed the exact wording of what you said, Dongo. Can you please repeat it?
What do you know? That's basically what I said.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
That's good, because I have a plus 11 to intimidation. No, that's performance. I have a plus 7 though. So.
Dazzle him with the song.
That's a 24.
He faints. As your presence is clearly extremely terrifying, this red dragonborn adorning this golden breastplate with scaled armor covering some of your other body parts. As he's just heard his other cultists get cut down, yeah, he faints. You see his eyes kind of roll back slightly and fall unconscious.
I sigh and then throw him over my shoulder.
Talos, repeat the save.
I'm gonna ready to tackle. Actually, no.
Nope, still hold.
So what would you all like to do?
We should probably drag this cultist away from Talos.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
throw him
with
over-
continue to be paralyzed.
I'm gonna throw him over my shoulder and then walk out of the room.
Go ahead.
I'm just gonna be standing in front of Talos saying shit like, calm down, it's over.
Then I remember that I can't see.
Don't go, take a torch with you. I throw him a
And
torch.
walk back into the room, grab a torch, and walk out.
So you can go ahead and you like to go ahead and press the torch button.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and walk out. Are the two of you still waiting on Talos?
Yeah.
Go ahead and repeat the save.
I'm gonna keep on walking.
So it's
Just
like
make some more saves. Let's see if you actually make 3 more saves.
Nope.
1 more.
my biggest weakness. Nope. I'm held through the duration of Reaper.
Yeah, as the Reaper fades just before the hold person wears off. So Talos, the Reaper has faded, and
I look confused.
Both of you, Braxton and Garrett, all you see is, I guess, the Reaper kind of wear off. His eyes return to their normal color, and the whole person obviously fade as his arms move back toward his side.
And I get a point of exhaustion. Worth it!
Are you okay, Talos?
Yeah, I'm good. What? So, like, we're not killing them, I guess?
Well, we wanted to keep at least one of them alive. We managed to do that.
I just go, fair enough. I'm just going to check to see if these guys' souls are worth it.
It's less than 1, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're less than 1.
So I'd need, like, 6 of these guys for it to be
You'd need a bunch of them to be worth once. I mean, they obviously have their own souls, but the point is that their souls aren't strong enough, is kind of how I'm envisioning it.
I'll collect them not for mechanical reasons, but for roleplay reasons.
Yeah, absolutely.
If they need to go when the moon's here, so I'll just
Yeah,
collect them.
for mechanical reasons, take them to send them off on the next moon, but you don't actually get a soul of your towards your mechanical bit.
Where's the last one?
Dongar's taking him away somewhere.
Alright, let's have a look around the room.
I'm going to refill that bottle, character.
Garrett, maybe
Okay.
step off the bloody pool of death.
There is still the bloody pool. You can now that you're close enough. It is quite obviously blood, and there is still the half figure emerging from the ground.
Garrett, do you know anything about this?
Do I know anything about this?
Are you proficient with history?
I'm not. I think I'm I'm
Make
proficient with religion.
Make an investigation check then.
Will do.
I'm proficient with Arcana. Can I have a crack?
Normal or with
Nah.
advantage, considering it's a demon.
You can go
Okay.
ahead and do it with advantage. An Arcana wouldn't help you here.
Cool.
I prefer to do it with religion, but it would be a proficiency that you had. Okay, basically, Garrett, you know that
You
this
said
is
history. I could do. I am proficient in religion, but you said history earlier.
yeah.
Okay, the second time you said I would have preferred to do it with religion.
Well,
so
I suck.
that's cool. I was just mildly confused.
That's the end of the conversation, really. I just suck. I meant to say history. I
And
prefer to
there's
do it with
shoulders
history,
still
but
on the
if you're not proficient, then investigation is fine. So Garrett, you know that this is very clearly some sort of ritual that you interrupted halfway through, but the creature is halfway summoned into this realm.
Well, we all knew that.
I slapped Talos.
You do, Garrett. I'm assuming you're kind of asking, do you know how to deal with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know if you were to just smash this thing down, it's nowhere near its full strength, and it would be banished back to where it came from.
I say, hey guys, watch this, and I stab it.
All right, as you slash your rapier through it, you don't need to roll to hit.
Oh.
Should have got a
You,
vial of demon blood before I left.
Yeah, Raiden. It's too late now.
You're just collecting bars of weird shit, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, you slash your rapier down, and you actually see the rune on Garrett's weapon glow. Not as if he was casting an Eldritch strike, but they give off a visible glow as they strike through, and the blood just kind of falls down into a pool and splashes up slightly. So, Talos and Braxton, your knees downwards are just kind of sprinkled with splatters of blood. And Garrett, you're still covered in troll blood.
Oh, so it's a day ending in Y then.
I like that.
Took a second.
That was, yeah. I'm embarrassed that took a second.
Yeah, I know,
but
right?
yeah.
So what would you all like to do?
Check around the room, see if we can find, I don't know, Braxton's leg, anything of note.
I left that rope on that
Fred.
Dragonborn in the city, didn't
Fred.
You're just thinking of this now, like you left the stove on, like, oh, I left that rope on that guy.
I? I send Mercury to ask the guys in the room if it's okay to bring the cultists back.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be okay? Bring him back.
Yeah.
Weird.
Cool. Okay, I lumber back into the room.
Okay. Dongar returns to the room. The
I don't know how to.
cultist.
I don't know how to interact with the Reaper. I don't know if I'd lose my memory, or if I'd have no recollection, or if I'd have bits and pieces, or I'd know the feeling.
No, I'm going to say that you know exactly. You have exact memory, but you also know that you have very limited control.
Yeah, my bad. My bad, guys. Thought that'd be more of a fight.
It's kind
Really?
of in the moment everything is a blur, but once you're out the Reaper and can think back, you don't. It's not just blocked out.
I didn't see that becoming
the
a
Hulk.
happy murder spree.
It's alright, we understand, Talos.
Or a drunken spree.
Like the Hulk. Well, no, drunken spree you probably would forget.
I'm also a little tired now.
You fucking deserve it.
Shut the fuck up! That was a really heroic flanking maneuver I did, if they were still badasses.
Yeah?
You killed
Yeah.
the demon. I could have identified it.
Identify the demon.
Well, at least a magical ritual that's bringing
Well,
it here.
the thing's still there. Identify that.
Is the thing still there?
What's-
Yeah, the runes and stuff are still on the floor.
Oh, yeah, I identify it. If I can. Try and identify them.
All right, you place your hands on them. There is no magic imbued into it, due to the nature of a ritual.
No, I'd have had to done it during the ritual.
Do you recognise
Well-
the runes, Garrett?
Do I recognise the runes, PM?
You recognise them as they're pretty standard devil summoning runes.
Yeah, they're pretty standard devil summoning runes.
How powerful do they look?
Garrett, you know that they're pretty powerful.
Yeah, about average for what I used to summon, but I mean, for what you guys are used to, yeah, probably powerful.
Do you reckon that blood's from they used to like to summon it?
Do I reckon that the blood is...
I poke around in
Sure,
the
we
blood
can't
to see if there's any like armor scraps or anything in there that's like Braxton's plate.
No, the blood is now is just flat against the ground. It's not any. There is no distance from the floor
Right,
to the blood. It's literally just blood level, millimeters from the ground.
Just blood.
I assume there's no dead bodies in it other than the cultists.
Absolutely, you're right.
To the cultists. I'm gonna check on the dead cultists if they have anything on them at all. No.
Yeah, they've got their daggers,
Yeah.
and they
You
do
got the
have
gold.
They do have gold.
Dibs.
I knew you were asking for that. They don't actually have gold, but each one that is dead has 50 pieces of silver.
Does the live one have 50 pieces of silver?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
but
take
he's
it.
mine. He's mine.
Yeah, but I take the gold.
I turn away from Garrett before he get into the cultist pockets,
He fucked.
and then point at him and says, "He's mine."
50 silver boys, like.
So that's 150 silver for the 3.
Me being selfish and taking that and trying to take that guy's gold does not feel like the right time for this music.
I feel like I'm gonna take the traditional 2 coins.
Right.
Shit.
I have a horrible torture technique that I want to try out.
Well,
Can I just
fade
try?
again.
Fate again.
I was gonna say, can I just try talking to him?
Well, let's give it a go, but
Later.
we gotta wait until he gets up.
you wanna
Maybe
search
if we
the rest
let
of the place
maybe if we
first?
let me and Braxton, the least terrifying members of our party, talk to
Hey, I'm
him.
pretty scary when I want to be.
What do you mean? I'm not that.
One of you is a
terrifying,
dragonborn, and one of you is literally the physical manifestation of death.
I've got an axe for a leg.
Hey,
Oh yeah, talking about dragonborn.
I'm just low middle management of
Yeah,
death.
but he doesn't know that, does he?
The physical manifestation of low middle management of death.
What were you saying, Donga?
talking about dragonborn. What was the color of the dragonborn you met?
Fucking remember.
The
Red.
yeah, the main one was red.
And You also all remember that you brought up Dongar.
Yeah.
If you all remember
You reacted
how that
to
went
the
down.
name. He sort of.
I was racist to him. He was racist to me. It was great.
How did
Best
they
friends.
come in here?
Well, when we mentioned blood scale, he sort of. I believe he looked at. He sort of like. Scowled a bit.
Scowled.
Something
Yeah.
like that.
Mhm.
General displeasure, I believe, was what we took away.
He didn't seem too
Yeah.
thrilled.
Anyway, I'm gonna go check out what that door up there's to. You enjoy whatever you're doing.
Did you get their names?
What's up here?
No, we didn't actually.
Good.
Yeah, we did.
We did. Did we?
I don't remember them.
I didn't care to
You-
remember. Or we didn't get along. With
You never asked.
them. Yeah, we never asked.
That's
They
that's
had
us.
ale.
That's us in a nutshell.
They had ale.
We would have, but we didn't get along with them, Dongar.
Yeah, they were massively racist, so we left.
They were surprised
Yeah.
that you weren't more racist.
Yeah, they had a distinct sense of elitism.
I was
And-
really tempted to kill them, but then I just walked away. And then some cultists came and stole Braxton's leg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we got
there's a-
mugged.
There's a real sense of
Good.
elitism, and they were surprised that the party hadn't encountered that with you. They were basically saying all Dragonborn should carry this sense of we are the greater race.
Imagine 3 middle-class country folk walked into a council estate populated by ninjas, and that's pretty much how it went down.
I mean-
Find it.
In character, you all would be semi-aware. Dongar obviously would be very familiar with this, having grown up around Dragonborn, but you will be reasonably aware that Dragonborn in general do see themselves as greater due to the fact that they descended from dragons. They believe them that gives them a greater sense of
Well, I probably
claim
really
and
don't. Yeah, I
No one
really don't
knows.
like them then.
No one knows where
They're kind of
halflings
crazy.
came from. We could have descended from giants. It'd be pretty
feel like
ironic.
flaw in your reasoning. But yeah, you all would have. Dongo would obviously have an innate knowledge of that, which is kind of what builds into his. Obviously, Dongar is edgy as fuck and doesn't want to reveal. But
No, I don't.
no, he doesn't. But he did. But I will reveal that it's not really anything important.
I read some stuff about my class today, which means it's going to get interesting next level.
But you guys know, and Dongar especially, Dongar doesn't act like a standard Dragonborn in that.
He's special.
You guys have just noticed from the dichotomy of him versus. You don't know why, of course, but you know that Dongar doesn't have this sense of elitism or sense of I am greater. But you'd all be vaguely aware that is how Dragonborn generally think, similar to the Ultima in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Yeah, think that.
Okay, cool. Anyway,
Yeah, tell us. If the door is open, the door is open. It means that.
Peek around. What we got?
Yeah, so this is a narrow stone corridor.
Let's go have a
Which
poke around.
Alright, as you head in, you see it comes to an abrupt dead end in front of you, although there is a slight jutting out directly north. And to the side, you see that the passageway extends, except rocks seem to have caved in and blocked any sort of entrance to what may be beyond.
I investigate the jut for a hidden door.
Make an investigation check.
Suspicious. Suspicious. 5. As many as 5.
You search around but don't find any sort of hidden door or lever or anything.
Oh, well, there's not shit here. And I'll return to the group. There's nothing through that door up there, fellas.
cool.
Did you kill those red Dragonborn?
No, we just... Oh no, I left. So what do we do with them? Did we just leave them? They helped us out in the fight.
Did
Mostly.
they say where they were from?
Do we ask?
You
They
did
didn't say
ask.
where we did ask.
They did tell you. Braxton asked what they were doing here, and
I know why they were here. They were here
There
to-
was some drow. Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
But during
keeping the
that, they
lesser races
explained
in
where
the
they came
place.
from. But during that conversation, they did reveal where they were from.
I feel like one of us should write this down. I'm gonna guess Broadmouth. I need to take that fucking feat.
Oh, what? The one that allows you to recall information from?
Yeah, we have a perfect memory.
Yeah.
Do you know what's pretty funny? Right, you saying that has prompted me to remember. There's recently been one of the prominent RPG YouTubers that I follow. It's one of the biggest in the YouTube community. Recently did a video on the 5 worst feats in 5e. Do you want to know what at least 2 of them were?
What?
Tough and linguist.
Fuck off. Linguist is beautiful.
And fuck you! Tough's amazing!
I'm just why don't. They also said one of the other ones of the 5 was the one you just said.
Well, I'm role-playing to my character. I'm sorry if I'm not min-maxing to that guy's
I'm-
standards.
I'm just saying it's kind of funny. I was watching it as like, my party's taken 2 of these.
You can fuck off. Linguist is the best if you
Garrett's
set
more-
your character to have certain goals.
No, I'm like, from roleplay perspective, you've both done very, very well. I'm just saying it's funny. I have no problem with it. I don't think they're bad at all. But does nobody remember where they said they came from?
No.
No.
I would have remembered.
Brax? Dan's usually on it with the remembering.
Sorry, what? I just got back.
Do you remember? Dongar asked, did the Red Dragonborn say where they were from?
They didn't. I don't believe we asked. We asked.
You asked what they were doing here, and
They-
during
yeah,
that conversation, they did reveal.
They did. They did.
They said that
I
we
need to
travelled
look at
from.
I pull out my map to remind me of names of fucking places.
I look at his map.
I too look at his map.
I'm
We're all just stood around this map.
Should probably look in the.
That's really helpful. Thank you. I remember they were talking about they heard about things when they were in Westbridge. That shit was going on up here.
Oh, good.
That's
We're in Westbridge.
Yeah.
what was
Let's-
the relationship between Bloodscale and Westbridge?
Oh, fuck it. I'll tell you.
That's what you've already told us.
Probably.
The Bloodscale
the
attack was. Sorry, no.
Yeah, the Bloodscales attacked Westbridge, and during the Orc War, or Second Orc Human War, and took it, killing all the humans that were there.
Right. So, is there any reason for a Dragonborn from Westbridge to not like a Bloodscale?
Fuck, I don't know. I've not been there a while. The leadership might have changed since I've
Right.
been there.
It wasn't 100% disdain.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can't
they
remember
might
the
be
exact word he used.
confused why a Bloodscale is so far west.
Hmm. Well, they definitely recognise the name Bloodscale. Just to be
Yeah, that they would.
I mean,
Well,
are you from a big family of Bloodscales?
Well, we have our name on the map, so I guess so.
I kind of saw it. I mean, I could be. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Aiden. But I kind of saw it as the Bloodscale was more the tribe name.
It is the tribe name.
Yeah, it comes from the because Dragonborn generally take at least one of their names as the name of their tribe.
I see.
So that's kind of what I was seeing it as.
Yeah.
I only say that because people would know this is not like a secret within the Dragonborn.
You know, you say one of their names. Could it be their first name? Could their name be Bloodscale Tim?
No.
That sounds
Generally, they
beautiful.
have their name given at birth, and then generally they have a surname, and then they have a tribe name.
Damn.
But
So they
The
can't be-
second and tribe name can easily be interchanged, or only one, but they always carry at least the tribe name.
Mhm.
This is just common knowledge that you guys would know.
To
Either
be
way.
fair, I don't even know why I still use the tribe name. Probably should drop it.
Do you have a surname?
No, father never bothered to give me one. He's a bit of a prick, really.
Can we give him one?
He thought I should represent the tribe.
Blood scale. No. Dongar. Heaty McMetal?
Team up metal.
Dongar McDongar face.
Whilst you guys are talking, you notice the cultist waking up.
I go over to him.
We should probably get him out of the room with all the murdered friends he has.
Yeah, I grab him not too roughly by the shoulders and pull him out of the room.
All right, which way? Left or up?
Up.
Sorry, right or up? All right,
Up.
so he's about there, unless you want to drag him into the main area.
No, that bit has murder trolls. I mean, I am covered in troll blood, but we
You
got to have a
are.
little bit of intimidation here.
Okay, so you're dragging him out. He's visibly dazed and not really fully conscious yet. So he offers literally zero resistance as you drag him out into the corridor.
I say to him, "Hey, bud, no reason to be scared. Yeah, you doing okay? Need anything? Water, food?" Hug?
He's stumbling awake. No reason to be scared. You just butchered all of those men.
Technically, I didn't butcher anyone. That was my very scary friend through there who has mental problems.
He nervously looks over his shoulder to see.
Whoa. Don't need to do anything hasty. Look,
Is Talos an eyesight?
just look at me. Look at me. No, he wouldn't be, but Garrett would worry that he would be.
Well, I'm kind of asking Talos. Talos, are you an eyesight? Did you follow Garrett, or did you?
I'm
did
just
you all let
milling.
Garrett?
I'm milling where I am.
Okay. Are you all kind of milling where you are, or is there anybody going?
I'm
Yeah.
nailing a poster into the back of this wall.
Of course you are. And Braxton, what would you be doing?
Braxton doesn't really like being involved with interrogation and shit like that, so he's just gonna smoke his
I
pipe,
mean,
chill with.
if you guys want to go in and explore the other rooms, you're welcome to. Whilst this is going on, of course.
You're all going to get eaten by rugs.
You want to go for a
About-
wander, Talos?
How about Scaleverse?
What?
I'm trying to think
The
of
Dongar
second names for
surname?
Dongar this whole
Oh,
time.
fuck's sake.
The
now.
Arm
Scale what?
Dongar face.
Scaleverse. I think that's pretty good.
Scale verse.
Yeah.
I'm trying to combine like Dragonborn things and Bard things.
Anyway, would you guys like to more to give you something to do, and your characters might do this. If you think your character didn't want to be involved in interrogation and would explore, absolutely do it. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, that was next on my list was to go fucking.
Gonga wants to be. You just
I saw a door somewhere. I want to go
think
look at.
better of it.
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean,
I want to look at this door.
if you think better of it, don't. But go ahead and move yourself outside of where you want to explore next, or where you think you'd situate yourself.
I mean, for a bard character, and considering, it's Dragonborn naming conventions, I think Dongar Notesmith sounds pretty cool.
Ooh, Notesmith's good.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a good one.
So if you guys want to go into there, I'll do.
I forgot my second name as well. We're not good at this.
Me and Charles can do some exploring.
Which is
Yeah,
funny,
so-
because I have two second names.
Can I borrow one?
Yes, you could be my long lost brother, Talos Littlefoot.
Should we all enter into this room just in case there's some nasty behind it?
Like rugs.
I'll
You're
have
all
a
gonna get
listen.
eaten
I'll have
by
a
rugs.
listen at the door to see if there's any noise. And
Yeah, I mean, I'll go back to Garrett and I'll kind of mix it up between the two of you, between the two bits. So he's glanced over his shoulder, Garrett's not seen Talos, and looked back to you as you're saying, "No, just look at me." So go ahead. Feel free to carry on with what you were saying.
What with me?
Yeah.
Okay, just look at me, yeah? You know those, the kind of scary dudes? They aren't here. It's just me and you. Now, do I look that scary? Come on, I'm half your height.
His eyes dart to the rapier adorning your belt.
Look, okay, I can see you're worried. Look, I'll take it off, I'll put it down, right over there, and I throw it into this corner.
Okay, awesome.
Yep. Because it doesn't really matter. As long as I don't throw it through a portal to a different plane of existence,
No,
it does not matter.
It clatters into the corner of the stone room.
Cool. Look,
How-
yeah, just me and you, not a threat.
How do I know he won't come back and cleave me in two?
Who, the big scary guy?
Yeah.
Well, because he does mostly what I command. You notice how just before he went to kill you, he stopped. Just completely. That was because I noticed what he was doing, and I put a stop to it with my with our psychic link, you see?
Go ahead and make a
Roll
persuasion. Oh yeah, yeah. Deception
No,
makes
I'll go.
more sense.
No, I'll go persuasion. Persuasion.
No,
will
you're-
be better.
You are-
Perception.
No, deception is completely accurate.
Yeah, cool.
I suppose if you can control him, and how do I know you won't order him to kill me?
Because if I wanted to order him to kill you, I would have done it already.
So, why am I alive?
Because I assessed the situation and thought, hey, this guy, he's not actually a threat. You are clearly being controlled by the demonic force in there. And I thought, if I wanna get to know what I'm up against here, I'm gonna have to talk to one of the lads involved. Capiche?
Okay. How do I know you won't pry me for information and kill me the moment I've spilled?
Because do I look like a bad guy? Where you from? Where you from, buddy? Should always think of home if you're in a tough spot.
I'm from Hell's Grasp.
Have you been there in the past few weeks? Or have you been in here?
I've been here.
Were you there for the revolution?
Revolution?
Okay, so I fill him in. I will go over to the other guys as I fill him in just little bits of what's happened to Hell's Grasp and about Heaven's Reach and stuff. And we'll go back to the other lads. If that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool. You disappeared for a second. Did I do a bad?
Okay, so as you're filling him in, you guys are faced with a wooden door.
Listening at it. I'll listen.
There is no noise.
Knock politely.
I'll knock politely if Talos won't.
Alright, I'll stand back. I have my listen. I don't really have a plan here.
God, I'm really tempted just to cast knock on the door. Yeah.
Nothing. There is no reaction.
No, I don't do that. But yeah, I open the door. Fuck it. Hello. Hmm?
There you go.
Ooh, shit to steal. Are there any rugs?
Ooh, things.
Shit.
No.
No, there aren't. Good. Okay, I take a step in and start having a look around to see if there's anything valuable.
Yeah, there is a couple of crates and a barrel in this room. There is also the 2 lit torches. This room has flags draping either side, very plain in nature, which bear resemblance to the flags you didn't really notice as stuff was going on, but it was in the circuit as well. So there's these 2 crates, a barrel, and in one corner, a very small chest. It's only about 6 inches wide.
I'm calling it a mimic.
I attempt to open my chest.
Your chest?
The one I'm in front of.
It's a crate, I think.
It's a crate.
I pry open the crate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Crowbar it with my scythe.
So you're opening that crate.
I'm going to cast. Can you cast a? Would I be able to cast knock at third level rather than second level, or does it have to be second?
Well, is there a bonus effect for casting at a higher level?
No, but I just don't have any second level spells.
I mean, yeah, you can. Just you'll have to manually deduct it because the game assumes nobody would be that stupid to cast a spell at higher level if there's no benefit.
Well, if it's...
But yeah, you can. I mean, I'm going to say there's no reason you wouldn't be able to cast it at a higher level because you're casting a higher level spell slot. You're using resources, so that's fine.
Mm.
So choose an object you can see a box door. What are you casting knock on?
The chest. Or the padlock on the chest, if it's got one.
Okay. Yeah, the chest clicks open.
Loud knock.
Garrett, whilst it is explaining, you hear this very, very loud knocking noise just ringing throughout.
What does the guy do? I take it he looks around terrified? Or has he calmed down a bit now after we've been talking about home?
He looks around in shock, but as you very quickly calm him back down and then return to filling him in.
Okay, cool.
I look at the chest.
And Brax?
I'm going to... No one's checked out the barrel yet, have they? So check out the barrel. Okie dokie. Dallas, in your crate, you find a Taras.
I look inside, it's just this fucking massive bottomless crate with a Tarask head looking at me. Nope!
Just slowly close the lid.
Nothing in here.
Nope. Inside you find pounds of what seems to be, from the smell that happens with spices.
Dig through the spices a bit. Still just spices?
It's just spices.
I taste it.
Okay, they taste very lovely.
Did you ever fill a bag of holding with spices?
You just want everything! Oh, that looks completely useless. Let's grab some. I will fill a pouch of.
He's not wrong. I could do with some.
So I
He's
can
not wrong.
spice up my food.
He's not wrong. Everything valuable could be put into my shop.
I'm taking a pouch of spice. Fuck it.
Okay, you have a pouch of spice.
That's the
I want to
ultimate.
get high.
Just a bag of holding of a pound of dust would be amazing, because then you could just use it as an ultimate pocket sound. Throw it at people.
When we make our getaway, just open the bag of holding whilst we're running and just pour out infinite fucking spices.
Braxton, as you crack open the barrel,
Yep.
you are immediately hit with the aroma of ale.
Hey Garrett! Oh no, he's in the other room. Never mind.
Looking in, it is full of ale.
Just a barrel of ale.
Well, that's useless. Let's not tell anyone about it then, just leave it.
Well, I mean, Garrett might. Well,
That was the essence of the humour.
What's the rule of storing liquids in a bag of holding? Because
it's pretty.
it disappears, doesn't it?
It would just slosh around in there.
But when you put something into it, it just disappears, and then when you think of it, it comes back out, doesn't it?
So, like, could you put the ale in there and then hold a cup?
Yeah.
And then put the cup. Think of the ale, and you'd have a cup.
But then all of it would come out instantly. I would think so.
Yeah, it
'cause
would, yeah, because you're thinking
Yeah.
of it, and all of it would gush out.
We should do that to surprise Garrett. He'd love that.
You always ask me these questions that I'm not prepared for.
Or I could like walk up to the fountain and just start filling the bag.
You could. You absolutely. Like, there's no mechanical reason why not.
There must be.
If we ever get into a trap where the room's filling with water, I just take the water out of the room.
There is a weight limit.
Is there?
Was there?
What, the bag of... Yeah.
Yeah, there is, yeah.
No.
Oh, right, okay. What is it?
I need to
No,
know
look it
that
up.
now.
It's pretty huge, but I don't think it's indefinite.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I thought it was. If anyone wants to find that out for me, go ahead.
I'll have a quick look.
And in the chest, Donga,
Yep.
you find...
£500.
What? Oh, right,
Sorry,
Yeah,
the
500
bag of
pounds,
holding.
Not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
Okay. That's... Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
in the small chest, there is 15 gems.
Okay.
6 of which look more expensive than the other 9.
I slyly slip those into my bag of holding.
Okay.
I would also like to rip down one of the flags and try and fashion it into a cape.
£500 can hold.
Are you a hoarder,
They're
Dom?
they're just red, right?
Yeah, they're the
Yeah.
colour you see.
Cool. Yeah.
Frayed red.
It always weighs £15.
Yeah.
There is still one unopened crate.
And there's actually a million ways to blow up a bag of holding.
Yeah, there are a lot of ways.
You can just pierce it or tear it.
Can you do that?
It's more interesting when you put like another.
The bag
sort of
is...
item
Oh,
like it.
oh yeah, you've got to be careful. If you overload it, it breaks.
Oh, I don't have more than £500 of stuff.
Yeah, £500 and not exceeding a volume of 64 cubic feet.
Well, we don't really know that though.
You're right, we don't know that. We could probably, as far as we're all concerned, apparently it's bottomless, and we're just going to keep filling it until it
There's a
blows
magical
up.
bottomless bag to us.
I'm going to say if you start filling it with liquid, it will quite rapidly fill to its limit.
Yeah, let's just not do that because it's dumb.
Oh, let's turn it inside out. That's fun.
Let's just not do these things.
Let's not do these stupid things.
Can we
you
just
said there's
not?
one crate left. I'll open that.
Yeah, there was 2 crates in here and a barrel and a chest. You guys have opened everything but the last barrel.
Let's open a crate.
Alright, opening the final crate, you are met with the sight of gold and silver bars.
Holy shit.
Ooh.
How many?
Yeah.
You aren't certain as to the exact amount, but roughly it's 2 pounds of gold bars and 8 pounds of silver.
Get them in the bag.
Is it enough to plate my scales to make it look like the rest of my armor?
2
Really?
pounds of gold bars, probably, yeah.
No, we'll
You know what? I don't care about material wealth. You do whatever the fuck you want, fam.
'Cause
Right.
It'd be like silvering it, wouldn't it? But you'd be golding it.
As you guys are considering what to do with the bars of material wealth, Garrett, you have filled this guy in as to the recent events of Hell's Grasp, now called Heaven's Reach.
Cool. What was his? Does he seem to care that much, or is he a bit more?
He's more
scared for his life.
He's still scared, but he's kind of surprised. There's this mix of fear and shock, kind of stuttering and not really sure what to say.
Okay, yeah. Look, now would I have told you all that if I didn't think that I was going to let you go home?
Well,
I'm sure
why?
you've got a family and friends who are looking for you. Yeah.
No, I have no one.
Well, then I'm sure you can go find some friends and a family. Don't kidnap them or whatever, but I'm sure you can go find some friends who will miss you if you ever disappear again. God forbid. Paladin
suppose?
forbid. Sorry. Yeah. See, now if I wouldn't be being so positive if I was going to let you die, would I? Because, let's be fair here, we've all been there. We've all been possessed by demons. Okay, maybe not all of us, but both of us have. And it ain't lovely, is it?
Well, I don't know if a demon was possessing me.
It was something of that ilk.
I didn't feel myself, but I wouldn't.
Exactly.
I don't know what.
Now, are
What
you
came-
the sort of person that would go chanting random things and summoning devils?
I hope not. I don't think so.
Exactly. You're you know,
So
you're probably a good guy deep
So
down.
what- so what is it you want?
I just want to know everything you can remember. Not ever, just everything you might have learned about the demon. Or the devil that was possessing you, or that you were trying to summon, or anything about any of your mates over there who might be able to give us the same information.
I don't know what it was I was summoning. I just somehow knew the words, and I knew I had to say them. I know that there were more of us. We were told not to venture into the outer area until told, and those that did not come back.
And this is also not one last important question, but this is probably the most important question. Did you see, coming in here, someone's leg and a horse?
No, I haven't seen anything. I've been
Did
in that
anybody
room.
bring in someone's leg into the room? It's gonna
I've
sound
been-
really weird, but
Nothing was brought into the room. It's been us four for the past couple of days.
past couple of days you must be hungry.
Yes, I am.
Well, you know what? When we get back to Asgard, you get one on me. Yeah, get a pie from the local tavern.
What?
How does that sound?
Well, thank you.
Hey, we've all been there. You didn't do it voluntarily, I hope. So yeah, why can't we buddy buddy?
But then, what now?
What now is we go back over and we join my friends, and yeah, I control the Reapery looking dude. Don't worry, and we will escort you to safety, and hopefully the demon or devil or whatever it was won't be able to get to you again. Now, I know they're going to look a bit scary, but sorry, it's just my friends. You cool with that? Or would you rather make it on your own from here?
It doesn't seem much of a choice, so I will follow you.
Okay, cool. I, lead him over to the group.
All right. So as you are leading him over to the group, you guys have. What are you guys doing with the items in this room?
How many gems were there? And gold bars and silver bars.
There was 15 gems.
15. Cool.
6 of which looked more expensive than the other 9. So note 6 and 9.
Yeah.
They're visibly worth different amounts. There was 2 pounds of gold bars and 8 pounds of silver bars.
Awesome. Cool. I'm nailing the top back to the barrel and then getting Mercury to roll it out of the room.
Okie doke. So Mercury is going to be rolling this barrel out the room as Garrett approaches.
You find anything out, Garrett?
The guy doesn't know anything. He presumably kidnapped, presumably because he doesn't have that many mates. And yeah, he doesn't remember much. Just that he had to stand in that room and keep saying that. Tanlos, be good.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
He's visibly intimidated by the sight of the other 4 once he sees you.
So he doesn't remember anything about who did this to him, who controlled him.
No, I don't think he does, no. I've told him that we're just going to take him to Asgard. I'll buy him a pie because he's probably very hungry. And we'll we'll help him back to. He hasn't left that room for days on end. He
Here,
hasn't
I
seen
have some
it.
provisions.
He also didn't see Braxton's leg.
I hand him one of my provisions.
He's glancing. He's unable to avert his gaze, looking at your leg as he willingly takes the provisions.
Are you staring at my leg?
No, of course not. Thank you. As he begins to eat and very visibly moves his gaze a good 180 degrees.
I told him we'd take him to Asgard, and then as far as Heaven's Reach.
We're going back to Heaven's Reach already.
We're just going to get him there. Help him.
What?
Try to be nice.
We've
No!
got business in Broadmouth, haven't we?
We got
Fine,
1,001
then
things to do. We're not
fine.
walking some pleb all the way back to Heaven's
Fine. We'll take him to Asgard, and we'll ensure him safe journey to Heaven's Reach.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
do that.
That'll
Cool.
do. I'm pretty sure there's like more further in we can go here, because isn't there like the base camp of these guys? This just feels like an outlying cave.
Yeah,
It
the,
might,
They
it might
did
be
say
best for him to
he
stay
did-
in Asgard.
is there-
Yeah.
I'm feeling there's some sort of secret.
Secret tunnel somewhere. Yes.
And we might want to change his clothes.
Right.
Yeah.
So, should we go leave him with Alex, or do you think he'll get eaten by rugs?
I would like to. I'd like to strip my underclothes and switch into my suit underneath my
Kinky.
armor,
Kinky.
and then give him my give him my common clothes that I have.
Everybody begins to get a bit hot under the collar as Tom goes change. Bow wow.
And then we
As
and then, what do you think a dragonborn penis would look like? I would assume horrifying.
I thaumaturgy porno music.
As
As I'm stripping, I'm manually using a black bar over the.
I imagine that as Braxton sees Dongar begin to strip, he kind of moves in expectedly and is disappointed when he sees Dongar putting on other clothes.
How well endowed is Donga?
God, this is not a question I thought would ever be asked. Very. What do you want to hear?
Alright.
So you see, is a very big black bar. So
God damn. Oh no, can it just randomly turn into like a Hot Springs episode in anime so there's just like mist around it? It's like fucking anime censorship.
No, the best ones are the rays of light.
Oh yeah, the rays of light for
Rays of
no
light.
reason.
Like bathrooms and shit. Buy the Blu-ray.
Or when it's just like one of those scenes with a transformation and it's just smooth and there's nothing there. It's just like, that's weird. Anyway, let's talk about creepy nudity over with. Do you want to search this place some more or go further into the area outside? Or we could have a rest here. We can make this base camp.
I don't know about you, but I've not lost any health.
I'd like to figure out what else is in there before we commit.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I haven't lost a lot of hell. I'm pretty healthy, however, I'm pretty drained on all other resources.
Are you able to look around for like souls again, Talos?
No.
No.
I'd need to take a rest of a duration to do that.
Okay.
Kind of want to get this barrel of.
Plus, I did it earlier. I didn't see any others than Alex and these four chaps and the
Alright.
demon,
uh,
devil even.
I want
Anyone
to.
that... Sorry.
I kind of want to get this barrel of liquid back to the tavern.
Oh, this doesn't actually say. Oh, short rest. It comes back on. I need an hour.
Well, I'm gonna go keep exploring. If anyone wants a rest, you can take a rest.
I'll go with you.
I go with him as well.
Okay. So, you guys are continuing exploring.
Oh, are we?
Someone should look after this cunt, though.
Get Alex to do it.
Get Alex to do it.
Alex
Yeah,
is unconscious.
That's very true. Is he?
He'll wake up.
Yeah, he is
I'm
unconscious. You just can't spare the dying on him.
Master,
Oh, yeah,
we
never
forgot
ran
to
off.
do that.
Which transient again?
Someone go slap him awake down
Yeah.
to look after this guy.
I drag him over to the cultists
Okay.
and say to him, please look after our friend. If you kill him, I'll kill you. But when he wakes up, he should look after you until we get back.
I'd pay to see that 1v1.
Me too.
The cultist nods furiously, still eating the provisions granted him by Braxton.
Fucking Alex with his disadvantage in sharpshoot because of how close he'd have to be.
He does have melee weapons. I open this door in front of me.
Okay, this door is actually showing some resistance.
Okay. Resistance is in there's something behind it or
Braxton,
locked.
use your head.
Anyone?
I want to use my head.
Can anyone pick locks?
Garrett can.
I can pick locks. I pull the thieves' tools out of my ass. I mean my bag, and I get to work.
I think I can as well, actually. But I gave my thieves' tools to you, didn't I?
Yeah, you
Oh,
did.
yeah,
'Cause
that
you
was
couldn't. Apparently, you couldn't use them, or I was better at them.
No, I could use them. You were just way better at it than I am.
Go ahead, Garrett.
Yeah.
And I don't think was that
Get
when
to
you were a
work.
permanent
Do
character?
you want me to? Yeah, I'll roll. Is it
Well,
thieves'
when I was
tools or
broken.
sleight of hand? See, yeah.
Are you proficient in thieves' tools?
Yep.
Oh, good. Then it is thieves' tools.
Like super proficient. You have no
Super.
idea.
Yeah, super proficient.
I took expertise in it, and I've got a really high dexterity. It was
I've
great.
used it like twice.
Fuck off.
Okay, yeah. You
It was a
Tempting
different
to have.
time. I took that expertise when we were in Hell's Grasp, and I didn't think we'd ever leave.
you pick the lock, and you hear a click as the door swings open.
That is either a dead body or a mannequin.
Inside is a more or less barren room with two torches adorning the other wall, all away from you. In the middle seems to be a mannequin, and on the mannequin you can see that it has covering its arms some sort of gauntlets. It has ordained boots adorning its feet,
Is one of them plate armor?
and grasped in its hand is
Braxton's leg. Lightbringer.
and grasped in its hand is a rapier. And
Ooh. I wander in slowly, checking for traps on as I walk.
yeah, there's no traps as you enter the room. Now you're a bit closer, you can see that the rapier has this smooth flowing design with an inlay of a blue precious stone. You can see that the boots on the very top have kind of stitched into them these kind of angelic wings on each side of each boat. And Braxton, are you in?
I am, yeah.
Braxton, you actually recognise gauntlets that are adorning its hands.
Oh, baby.
Oh, that's true.
Ogre strength.
As in, I used to have said gauntlets.
As in, they are your gauntlets.
Holy balls!
Braxton breaks down and cries.
If only you
And
could use
what's
them
this
for
in the
feet.
corner? It's your leg inside Lightbringer. It's meant to be Lightbringer inside your leg. That would
What?
make more sense.
I didn't think we'd find them here, but there we go.
I pick up the rapier and the boots and say, "These are
Whoa.
shiny."
One,
Dongar,
two.
how about an identifier?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to ritual cast it, so we might as well take a short rest. if you
Yeah,
guys wanna do
2
it.
short rests. One for the rapier, one for the boots.
No, I can identify in 20 minutes, so short
Okay,
rest should do it.
I take the short rest. Sadly, I don't have any hit die, but I do get my spell slots back.
Okay, you're going for a short rest as Dongar casts.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it.
I put the gauntlets back on.
Okay, they are your old gauntlets.
They're like they're not just like another set of gauntlets. They're just mine.
They are the
My
one you
old
recognise the notches and the battering that they've taken.
And
Can
the
I
bit
roll
where
hit
Dongar
die?
carved Dongar was here.
I lost a
So-
leg, but I got my gauntlets. I'm happy. Remind me what they do again?
Strength
They
up to
increase
19.
Yeah,
Strength
up
to 19.
To 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Does that actually give me a bonus? Ooh, hey. Wicked.
Can I roll a hit die?
Yeah, you're having a short
For
rest.
sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure we completed it.
Uh,
Woo! I'm out of hit die.
would I, even though I'm identifying, would I be able to do a song of rest for the rest of the duration of the?
Well, you'd probably just take an hour and 20 minutes of short rest.
Fair enough.
So
I'll,
yeah.
I'll roll song of rest for.
Well, I can walk
Anybody
through
who wants
walls
it.
and see souls again, so
And
that's
I'll-
nice.
I'll draw some.
Song of Rest only
runes
applies
in
to
the
people that use.
Yeah, they only
use
apply to people who use hit dice, but Talos could
Oh,
use it.
sweet. So plus another 3.
And another 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
I take
So
it the
plus
4 is the same with the hit die thing.
Hmm?
Yeah,
no,
if you use
as
the
long
hit
as you,
die.
no,
Oh.
as long as you see them.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Oh,
Nice. I'm almost as healthy as one can be.
Okay, so having cast Ritual Cast Identify Dongar, the boots.
Om nom nom.
Boots
Nom,
with
nom, nom,
leg
nom.
regeneration. Hey.
No. I've actually got a picture,
Ooh.
which I should bring up.
You click them. You click your heels 3 times, and it teleports you to Kansas.
That would be funny, but no.
They're almost entirely useless in this campaign.
If it takes you home, it takes a lot of us back to Vale.
Yeah, it does
True
actually,
that.
It takes.
I won't want to go home.
Oh no, that'd be an amazing character moment. Garrett clicks his heels together, and he ends up just next to 2 elderly halflings because he's never met his parents. He was literally kidnapped the day he was born.
Alright, yeah, you might meet your parents one day.
I know. I keep thinking that'd be a really cool plot point.
That'd be cool.
What if Kalim was your brother?
That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
You know what'd be funnier? You know what'd be way funnier? If Thud was my brother.
Fucking halfling Goliath meeting.
Oh,
Oh, I haven't got dark vision on them, so just let me turn around. Ah.
I got my mother's eyes
Ooh, they're nice.
and height.
Yeah, that is what the boots look like.
They are very nice.
What do they do?
What do they do? What do they do? I don't give a fuck what they look. Yeah, okay, Dongar, you know, whilst they require attunement first and foremost, whilst you wear these boots, you have a flying speed equal to your walking speed. You can use the boots to fly for up to 4 hours, all at once or in several shorter flights, each one using a minimum of 1 minute from the duration. If you are flying when the duration expires, you descend at a rate of 30 feet per round until you land. The boots regain 2 hours of flying capability every 12 hours they aren't in use.
I call dibs.
You can already
Oh,
fly!
you have a spell.
yes.
Shut up. Shut up. This is Garrett we're talking about.
By the way.
The fanciful looking rapier is a +1/+1 rapier.
I also call dibs, but I didn't think anyone was going to challenge that.
Yeah, you can have the rapier, unless
I mean,
Alex has got his
might
bow.
Yeah,
Do you have
Well,
to carve new runes on that one?
yeah.
I was going to say, even though, as me and Tom discussed, Garrett wouldn't know that he can just carve the same runes on a different weapon. He'd think they were unique to Shindig.
So, like, you wouldn't be able to use your arcane thingy?
Yeah.
I would if I figured out to carve the runes onto it, because I can,
also-
and it's fine. But Garrett
you also-
doesn't know that he can.
According to your character class, you also straight up cannot use any weapon that isn't bonded to you. But Garrett doesn't know that. I'll reiterate, Garrett doesn't know that. We as
I
players
didn't know he can do
know
that.
that.
We know
Well,
much.
I mean, I've got my weapons, so...
I'm
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
attached to it.
Don't think
Actually,
anyone's going to challenge
Drain
you.
my life whenever I summon it.
I'm guessing these boots aren't big enough to fit over my other pair of boots.
Yeah, no, you're not going to be able to stack boots.
Damn.
You want to rock,
Wait,
paper,
wait,
scissors
no,
for it,
wait.
Braxton?
Braxton,
Yes.
wear one of them and then try and fly.
Nope.
What if he wears one on his foot and one in his hand?
Nope.
What if he wears them both on his handstands?
Nope.
Oh, fucking hell.
You have to have your leg and feet in both of them.
So, me or the ranger who's not here, so he doesn't get a say.
I received my gauntlets anyway, so even if I had 2 working feet, I would forego it. Don't worry.
I've never received I haven't got a magical item yet, so I'm just
You
saying.
do. Gloves.
Oh shit, I forgot about my gloves. I
And
always forget about my
technically
fucking gloves.
Technically, your scythe is kind of magical. But...
I mean, it's kind of just my class thing.
Tom,
It's the only weapon I can
I'm
use.
kind of liking the idea of Alex as this.
I do like the
However,
flying
yeah.
ranger.
Yeah.
He can get a vantage point from anywhere. So we'll just. How about we just slap him on his feet now, and he'll be a surprise when he comes on. He just starts flying.
Well, they require attunement.
They do require attunement. So you
Alright, we'll just
keep- Concept of gravity.
He's going to have to actively attune.
Someone remember that we have them to give to him next time.
Alex doesn't know how to attune. I'm gonna have to teach him.
No, I think everybody can just attune. There's not necessarily a skill to it. It's just kind of getting the grips of the item over a short rest. There's no necessary.
No, he's attuned to a magical item before anyway.
Oh,
Accidentally.
yeah, I've also got my hourglass. My hourglass actually does something. I just keep forgetting to use it because it's never particularly useful.
What does that thing do?
I can ask it how long it will take to do something, and it will show me. It'll the sands will fill up and start draining.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
So, but it's only questions that are set in stone. So I can ask it how long till sunset, and it would show me.
Okay.
I can ask it how long until we defeat X, because it's not set.
Can you not? I'm guessing you can't ask it how long until Dongo dies next.
That's probably pretty set. How long till Dongar dies next?
A single grain of sand.
How long till the next Tarask appears?
2 grains of sand.
That would have been funnier the other way around.
No, he's going to die before the Tarask, leaving you 4v1.
Goody.
I'm still
You
thinking.
didn't ask it about Krakens.
Krakens.
Yeah, so we've rested.
We still
Yes,
haven't found this secret exit yet, have we? We haven't looked through that door. No, we have. Damn it.
Looked in these. I mean, I had a look up to the north and didn't see anything. It was just a passageway with an alcove that I didn't know.
What is
Then
this? Is that
rocks
just a pile
blocking
of-
the path.
What?
Hang on, I've had a thought. I returned to the rocks.
So what?
Okie doke. You return to the rocks. Dongar in there is the pile of bones.
I place my hands on the rocks.
Alright.
I start searching for something that looks like a better peg
Up a bit more.
fucking hand axe.
Top left.
Yeah, your hands are on the rocks, and you're searching through the bones.
Yes.
Are they rocks?
Oh, hello.
They're rocks. They are very visibly rocks.
These are not an illusion.
They're not an illusion. They are actually rocks that seem to have caved in.
Alright, so that's the alcove I was talking about that I thought was suspicious, but I can't see anything about it.
Garrett, what are you doing?
I am looking over the repair and thinking, if only I could use this. Also, I was just doing some reading on my class. I can make attacks with non-bonded weapons, but I can't do any demon hunter stuff with it. So even
right.
favored enemy and whatnot wouldn't count unless it's a weapon I'm bonded with.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah.
Because me and Braxton are just searching all over the fucking place.
Yes, okay. Garrett, are you... I mean, I assumed you do that over the course of the short rest, Garrett. It's kind of
Yeah.
what do you do
Could I-
post-short rest?
Could I have attuned to it in the short rest? It was a short rest.
No.
That one didn't require attunement.
No,
Yeah.
could I have carved the runes into it with my dagger then? Tried carving my runes into it to see if it works.
Oh, yeah. It takes an hour, so yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'm trying to find something living that isn't our ally or our prisoner. Not prisoner.
I believe-
Not a mannequin.
Isn't Shindig destroyed when you carve runes
It's
into the third
not
weapon?
attuned, but the rune, not destroyed, but the runes are destroyed. I'll give it a read.
Okay.
I'm gonna search around the
Okay.
wall.
I lose
That's
the
a good.
bond.
The mannequin's
I
a
lose
good
the bond.
question. Let's have a look at the
Bonded
mannequin.
Yeah, the bond is removed.
Okay, just the bond.
Yeah,
Okay.
the weapon isn't destroyed. How actually we can do that if you want, because that'd be fucking cool. But
If you want to go with the rule of cool, I'm very happy to.
now I want to sell Shindig. So
Oh, that will sell for a lot. A beaten
That
old
will-
repair.
a beaten
Yeah.
old repair that has killed a fucking Marilith.
Yeah, the
Sure
merchant's
it
going to
has,
believe
mate.
you. Just say. Throw it
I've
out
killed
there.
1,000 dragons with this blade.
But then I
Um,
found a better one.
I poke the mannequin a bit.
Okay. So yeah, Garrett, note down that's a +1 to attack
I
and
have.
damage.
Cool,
Uh,
good.
Yeah, the mannequin as you poke it doesn't do anything, but now that you've removed the gauntlets, you can see that the hands are both kind of clenched into a fist, except the index fingers, and both the index fingers are pointing that way.
I have a look in this corner of the room. Anything?
Nothing you can see. Garrett, you still, even now, are seeing things all wispy-like.
Good.
Oh. Wait.
You
Oh.
broke him.
Can I? Oh, I'm digging for bones.
Yeah, you are digging. I'll say you haven't. You found just bones. There's literally it's
Okay.
just a pile of
Uh,
of
I want to
bones.
kind of knock around
I
the walls of the room.
cast identify on Garrett to get the
Seeing what
effect of the
Braxton's
potion.
doing, I do the same thing from this side.
Yeah.
All right, so
Kinda
you two are
find
doing
hollow
that.
parts.
I sit Garrett down and say I've got to try something for a minute. I cast identify on him.
As a spell slot.
Yeah, we have 10 minutes. I shout to Braxton, do we have 10 minutes?
Probably we're just looking at walls and
Okay,
shit.
I take the top 10 minutes then.
Okay, so you get the spell slot back.
And my new repair has a Firefly-based name, just like my last one did.
What's this one called then?
Shiny.
Because due to the nature
Shiny.
of Garrett having consumed something, there is no active spell on him, so identify is unable to discern because there isn't an active spell on him.
Okay.
If
I
this
know.
lasts forever, Dongar, I'm
I'm
going
going to
to
put
kill
these
you.
here so everyone will remember.
Yeah.
There we go. That's Alex sorted.
Just like put them on Alex's character sheet, and if he and wait till he notices it.
Well, the first thing he'll see is him with the boots next to him. He'll probably make the assumption.
Garrett,
I could always
Yep.
tell him to add it to him when I see him. Yeah.
go into the room and look where the mannequin is pointing. Can you see anything?
I go into the room and look where the mannequin is pointing. Can I see anything?
You do not. You don't see anything in this room. You just see the shifty walls.
I'm still knocking.
Yeah, you are.
Same.
You can't seem to find anything, the two of you, as Garrett is looking.
Alright, cool.
I'm-
What time is it?
Chico time.
You don't know. You've been underground.
You can ask your
I pull out my hourglass and ask it how long till sunset.
Okay, you ask it, how long till sunset? And how does it work? Just the grains of sand? Or do you just
Yeah.
know?
Well, it fills up to a point where I'd be like, oh, for all that sand to come out, it would take this long.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was assuming. Okay, it is from the grains of sand. It's about came down at 2 short rests. About 3 in the afternoon.
Okay. I try putting the mannequin's hands to 12 and 3 o'clock.
Okay, the mannequin offers no resistance as you move the hands.
Donga.
Nothing.
Mhm.
Is there
None.
any magic affecting the mannequin itself? Can you check?
Oh, yeah, totally. It's going to take a while, but yeah.
We've got another 10 minutes. We're not in a rush.
Yeah, okay. I start Casting Identify on the mannequin itself.
Okay.
I
What?
look around for something to stab with my new rapier to see if the effects worked.
Hit me!
Yes,
Braxton, how are you feeling, bud?
I'm feeling pretty healthy.
Don't do it to him. Do it to the well of hit points. Go on. Do me.
Okay, Talos,
All
how are
the
you feeling?
pile of bones.
Well, no, but it only works if I hit a live target.
Or a rat or something.
Am I live? I'm probably alive. Let's do this.
Talos, you ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'm not even
Stab
going to
out
risk
at
it.
Talos.
All that healing I gave you.
I'd hit anyway. 9.
And I'm sorry because I can't do this at a lower level.
Alright, you stab Talos.
44.
I burned through more than a third of your health, and I'm happy with that. I stab Talos, and I take it the Eldritch Strike actually works.
It does,
Yay.
yeah.
You know how else I could have tested that? I could have just thrown it to the other side of the room and teleported it back to my hand. Speaking of which, I go
I
back
give him a
through to
thumbs up as I'm doubled over bleeding.
Speaking of which, I go
Stumbling
back
towards
to-
Braxton.
I give you 20 health from my mending sinews, which I forgot I have.
Speaking of
Cheers,
which,
man.
I step back into here and pick up rapier from the corner of this room. Pick up my old rapier. Shindig. What's down here? I've never actually been down here. What is down
That
here?
is, that's where the collapsed rock is.
Okay.
Down that
And the
passageway you're in.
alcove where I didn't notice
And
anything
what is
about it.
this skull on the floor over here?
Skull?
Over here. Can you not see it?
That's not really a skull. That is a very shallow pool, pondy
Alright.
type thing.
About this
Take a
pile of
swim.
bones.
How strong is Mercury's burrowing?
I don't know. It's your character. I can't keep track of all of my stuff and all of your stuff. You guys need to know stuff.
Well, this is not. What's the? I was just going to ask what's the rule.
If he
on
can burrow, then
burrowing?
type it in the compendium, fam. As much like I've said this before, as much as I wish I knew every single rule of D&D 5e off the top of my head, I am only human. And I do have to prep everything and know all the rules.
The kind of shit you do at
Mud
roll 20, I
or
doubt
ice.
you're human.
Can't burrow through solid rock.
There we
That's
go.
a special trait. Okay, fair enough. Just checking.
Poke the bones a bit. Anything about them?
They are. You assume. Oh wait, Alex was the only one that knew about trolls. No, you have no idea. It's just a pile of bones.
Alright. Probably
I
None
not
of-
say
for
we
evil place.
we get Alex and we get out of here.
Well, we're waiting for my thingy to.
Yeah,
Over.
this was over the course of the 10 minutes Dongar's ritual casting. I was asking you what you were doing.
You're splashing around in the pool of acid. Or whatever that is.
Ooze.
Ooze.
Did you ask the guy about the pool, whether he knows anything about that?
I'm pretty sure he knows nothing about this place, but I would say you can go and ask him, but I'll go and ask him.
Imagine if it's just troll piss.
I'm gonna look outside.
I
see if
mean, I
there's-
did drink it. You did make me drink it. If it's troll piss, I'm gonna fucking kill you. I come over to the guy who I know isn't still over here, but it's a visual representation.
He's by Alex.
Okay, go over to the guy, and I'm all like, "Hey, bud, do you know what's in that green fountain?"
It's some sort of ooze, some sort of green liquid.
You're real helpful, bud. Alrighty then. Let's hope someone in town has an alchemy kit.
I don't suppose you know where any more of you folk are being kept, or where you might be, or if there's another way out of this place.
There were others, and all the others headed to the other side of the room. I didn't get a good look, but they definitely headed around where your friend is. And he points towards Braxton.
Ah, there's something over there.
I'm actually proficient in an alchemist kit.
Me too.
Hmm.
A lot of my proficiencies are useless because they're all water based.
So yeah, he's pointed toward Brax.
Well, we'll try knocking on the walls. I don't suppose you saw what any particular spot they went through.
I only got a quick glance, but as I was herded into the left-hand side, I just saw them heading towards around where you're stood now.
What language were they chanting in? Do we know?
It was common.
Oh.
Hmm.
What were the words you were chanting? Maybe we should try chanting at the wall.
I honestly don't know. I don't know the words myself. I just knew I had to say them.
Open sesame.
So you two are by the wall. Dongar, you have successfully ritual cast on the mannequin, and it is just a mannequin.
Good.
So Dongar, Garrett, whereabouts are you going to search? These two are in this corner trying to work it out. Are you going to join them, or are you going to try somewhere else?
So the index fingers are pointing down.
They're pointing to that corner. So there's an entrance over here somewhere. It's just like investigate the wall enough till we find it.
Garrett, you there?
Yep. I did not mean to ping myself. Sorry.
Are you going over to investigate the wall as well, or are you going somewhere
I
else?
probably should, but I should probably also see to Alex and try to pry these boots off of him.
That
Yeah, I go over to the wall.
soft.
Yet again, this is. I never
Identify
know
the
what
wall.
Garrett would do.
So
If
Garrett-
not, then we're going to do a use your head.
Garrett, so you're all amassing in this corner.
Yep.
Okay, Garrett, when you come over and you are looking at this corner, this area here for you is an open passageway.
Oh.
Huh.
And as you approach and you're kind of looking at it, you're a little bit confused why no one else is seeing. Because for you, the wispy things, there is nothing in this bit of wall right here. There is either side of it, but as far as you're concerned, it's just an open passageway, and everybody else is just kind of staring at it.
I look back at them confused and try to walk through it.
Yeah, you just walk through. The rest of you
Holy
see Garrett
shit!
just walking. The rest of you see Garrett walking through a brick wall. A stone wall.
Is that a side effect of the soul fountain?
Let's
No.
find out.
It's not a soul fountain. I hope.
I
Unless I
put
drank
my
some
hands
soul,
in the
which is
wall.
pretty metal.
Garrett,
You put your hands against the. You put your hands against the wall, and you just feel the cold depths of the rock.
I don't think this is a soul fountain thing, fellas.
It's not a soul fountain unless I ate someone's soul, which makes me the most metal person in the party.
I don't know, I haven't
I'm
had it for a while.
gonna. The only thing that he's done that none of us. Garrett, why can you walk through the wall?
Garrett, you can't hear anything
Alright, cool.
that they're saying.
I
Alright, well-
begrudgingly down the rest of the potion of green goop.
All right, your vision goes the same as Garrett's, and the moment you do, a couple of seconds later, you're also staring at this empty, open passageway.
And you can see Garrett. Garrett, you kind of turn around and just see Dongar. You can kind of see all of them stood there, and you're just like, "Why are you not following me? This is open. What are you on about? This
Yeah,
wasn't a riddle."
I am. I look back at them and I'm all like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck, man?"
I walk through the wall if I can.
Whoa, that got loud. Imperial
See?
step through the wall.
You ethereal step through the wall. You go to the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
All right, as you go into the ethereal plane and you move toward the wall, you bounce off.
Mother dicks!
I
I
laugh.
drop out.
I can't ritual cast. This
Hey, do you want to
time.
have a foot race?
That's a low blow, man. That's not cool.
I begrudgingly walk over to the fountain.
I throw the bottle of what used to have green liquid at Talos.
There's a
As an
well,
example.
well. Although you see it as an open passageway, it seems to smash on what you can see as nothing. But we all know that it's smashed against the actual rock.
I drink me some sweet, sweet goop.
Same.
I need the three of you to make Constitution saves, having just drank it.
Is it a poison?
No, you won't have disadvantage.
Okay, cool. Constitution.
24.
24 and 24, holy shit. Oh dear, Donga.
No, 0, in fact.
Okay, Donga, as you drank it, you took... You took 7 damage as the liquid burnt down your throat. But the other two, you feel no actual pain, although it's very discomforting to drink it. And as you return over, you also see that there is, as far as you're concerned, no barrier now.
Oh wait, Mercury.
Mercury is stuck the other side.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. I check if my
You can just walk through.
I could, but
You see it as an open passageway.
I check if my telepathic link is still working from this side.
Yeah, it is. The reason you couldn't hear is because it was a thick set of stone between you.
Oh, yeah. Good point. I tell him to stay with Alex. Should be fine.
Alright, okay. Mercury's going to go chill with Alex. So yeah, the rest of you can move through, revealing this... Pardon?
I write Alex a note explaining drink goop, go through that bit of water, follow us if you wake up,
Come find me when you wake up.
and be on my way.
Okay.
Braxton, we should probably be looking for traps. Just saying.
Well, we're here now.
It's a bit late now.
Yeah, you go through these short, winding, thin stone corridors, and before you, Braxton, is a set of stone stairs leading downward.
I look for traps now. And I start heading down the stairs.
Alright, Braxton's heading down the stairs. I assume you all follow.
Oh yeah,
I'm
descent
looking
into
forward to
hell,
this.
fellas. Let's go.
Okie dokie. It's not a very long set of stairs as you descend for about 2 to 3 minutes. As I find exactly what you witness.
And Lewis needs to remember he needs to make so many more constitution saves than he actually makes.
What?
Concentration. I have a concentration fight spell on like every fight.
What spell's that?
Haste.
Oh shit! You well,
Concentration.
Yeah.
well,
honest. I always have bless or haste on.
okay. You enter into a hexagonal room. On the other side is 2 heavy wooden doors.
Oh, double
And-
2.
And as you enter, the doors from behind, there's 2 doors kind of opened against the rock, and they slam shut behind you.
Good. Okay.
Oh, splendid.
Good. Okay.
So you're currently in a hexagonal room. There are shields on every wall. On one on one shield, there's a dragon. On another, there is it's round, and there's gears on the outer edge, and they're spinning round. There's another one with a skull. Another one with a reflective surface that looks like a mirror. And the other is a dagger.
I do my hair. I check my hair's all right in the mirror.
In the middle of the room, There is a stone statue, humanoid in nature with human eyes. Very out of place. They actually look like human eyes that have been planted into the rock.
Tasty.
Are the eyes moving?
Does it have a
Above-
human leg?
No. Above the far door, so the door opposite you, is painted a sunshine. The ceiling from where you are is about 10 foot tall. The statue is 6 foot tall. The statue has a sword stuck into the rock, and both hands are clutching the hilt of the sword. As you enter, you hear a voice boom out, seemingly from the center of the room. Light of day, let me look upon you no more.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
so there's a. You said there was sun. Was it sunlight coming from behind him?
No, there is a painted sun.
Painted sun.
So
So,
turn
do
him.
we go turn it around? Well, no, it's not a painting of a sun. Is it painted on the wall?
Yeah, it's on the wall.
Do we, like, cover it up, or
Try and turn it?
the wall?
No, that's a
The
statue.
See if it can
That
be
could
moved.
work, though.
We try and turn the statue.
Alright, the statue is completely rigid and unable to be twisted.
Can the
Let's
shield?
cover up the...
I try
yeah.
and take one of the shields off the wall, see if they could be removed.
Yeah, they can be removed very easily.
I take the mirrored shield.
You just one more
Mirror
time go
shields are
through
really cool.
what shields there are. There's like gears.
Oh yeah.
There's a dagger.
Oh yeah, stand
there's
in
a mirror.
front of the eyes with the mirrored shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a shield with the dragon, a shield with rounded gears, which are spinning before your eyes. There's a skull, there's the mirrored one, and there's one with a dagger across it.
The only one that I can't... I don't know whether this is meant to be or whether it just sort of works out, but all of them, apart from the gears, fit into a member of our party.
Really?
We have the dragon. We have the dragon knight, dragon. We've got the skull, Talos. We've got the dagger, me, because I just picked up a dagger. Or I'm the mirrored one because Garrett, because of the ring, is incredibly vain, and you know he was already a bit self-centered. In which case the dagger could apply to Alex because he's sneaky, and therefore the only one left would be Cogs applying to Braxton, which doesn't work unless he gets a mechanical leg.
He's not wrong.
Oh, I actually missed one, because there's
Yeah.
6, isn't there? There is
Yeah, the one-
one with a... Sorry, that one has a rose on it.
Rose.
Yeah. Sorry, that was like the beginning of the next line. I missed it as I was reading it out, that's my bad.
I feel like I'm
Like
reading
they-
meaning into something that isn't there, but it would be really cool if that was.
So the statue is facing the painting of the sun.
No, the painting of the sun is in the... above the door that you didn't enter.
Right.
So, assumably the one you want to go through. And the statue is facing where you came in.
Are the
Yeah,
eyes moving?
No.
grab the mirror and stand basically at the door we entered from. Mirrored shield.
Okay. Dongar stood there with the shield
Good.
by the entrance.
Is that where the eyes are looking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, the eyes are looking straight ahead. So a good 6 foot off the ground. But they're staring dead straight in front of them. Not downward slanting to where the Dongar's holding the shield.
Hold the eyes
I
right in front of the eyes.
I grab Garrett, put him on my shoulders, and then he holds the shield.
yeah. I was about to say, can someone give me a lift? I will hold the shield up and use it to cover the painting of the sun.
Cover the painting of the sun.
What do you mean?
Like hold the shield in place over the painting of the sun, so the light from the sun, in inverted commas, doesn't shine into the room. Then the painting can't be seen. No. All right.
But Dongar's still on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
I thought he was. Oh, I thought he said above the door. I thought he meant the other door.
No, the
No,
other,
no.
Okay.
other door. The door
Where the
into
eyes
the
are looking.
Yeah.
Alright.
The light of day, let me look upon you no more. Is that written on the statue?
Nope, that's
No,
what you
it's what the
heard
architect
when you entered.
Oh, yeah.
So it's what the voice said.
I want to have a look around
Um,
the room, see if there's any writing or...
No, there isn't.
No, absolutely.
I investigated the statue. Is there any like slots on it for gears or anything?
Okay, you investigate the statue. There's no slots, but you can see that the sword looks like it's able to be moved. It looks like there's two positions for the sword to be in.
Move the
Oh.
sword to the
It
other
almost
position.
looks like a lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever!
Wrong lever.
I pulled the lever.
Yeah,
Or
you
lever.
you try and it is just stuck fast.
Okay, I do what Dongar told me to do, and I hold up the shield in such a way that it achieves the end Dongar needs it to.
So you kind of stood on Dongar's shoulders, holding the
Yeah.
shield, so it's around where the eyes are looking dead straight ahead.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you two are kind of balancing on top of each other, holding the shield.
Right. That hasn't
Good.
worked.
So, is one hand on the sword? Of the statue?
Both hands are gripping the hilt of the
Both
sword.
hands are gripping them. Okay.
So yeah, so imagine this humanoid figure stood prominently, both hands grasping the hilt of a sword, with human eyes staring straight ahead.
Okay.
And it looks like the sword can be in two different positions, and it's currently in one. You can quite clearly see there's a small gap where the sword could be moved to.
Should we have to blind him?
And we can't move it at all.
No, you cannot. It is completely stuck fast. It looks like only the statue itself would be able to move it.
I grab, with Garrett still on my shoulders, I move towards the statue, hand him a nail and a hammer, and tell him to take the eyes out.
Okay.
Why are you making me do this?
Because it's a tall ass statue, I assume. If
It's 6 foot.
It's the same height as Braxton and you.
And me.
Am
I was about to say
10
Braxton and Talos, and I remember.
Yeah,
something.
it's not particularly tall. It's just the fact that where you were holding the shield wouldn't be on eye line. That's what I was getting at.
I take a hammer and a nail to each eye, putting a nail in each one.
Okay, yeah. You easily pry out each eye, and you hold. Once you've pried them out, the eyes in your hand just kind of melt into sort of gloop, and you see two new eyes appear in
Can
the
we
statue.
try my idea now?
What was your idea?
Covering the painting of the sun.
Yeah.
With.
Yeah.
A shield, a cloak,
How about a
Dongar,
poster?
a poster.
Sure.
Thank you. I've been saying that this whole time.
Okay. How high is the painting up on the wall? Is it
above the
Uh,
door?
It's above the door, and the ceiling is 10 foot high, and it's just below the ceiling line.
Okay.
So you'd have to get the 10 foot
I
basically.
clamber up onto Dongar's shoulders and literally stand on his shoulders, holding my arms as high as possible.
And then I
Probably
Pass
just
him
be
up a
able to reach
poster.
the ceiling.
pass him up a poster and 2 nails and my hammer.
I hammer the poster so as to, cover the painting of the sun.
Okay. The sun is now covered by a Dongar poster.
Anything happen?
If it did, I'd have told you.
Damn.
I want to have a look at the
Yeah,
shield.
it was
a
worth
bit
a fucking
closer.
try.
Do they?
Pardon?
I want to have a look at the shield a bit closer. Do they?
Okay.
Can they fit together at all? In any
They
way?
just look like not really. They just are
Yeah.
regular shields. They just each have the
Regular shields with that.
the other side of them are completely the same with this very basic layout of a shield. It's just the primary side. That's the only real difference.
Feeling this is going to take a while, I'm going to gradually go around the room, ritual casting on each shield.
Okay, so that's going to take you 60 minutes.
Or
I let
I'll
him
start on
do
the
this,
eyes
and I
first,
accept
actually.
a short rest because I've lost one spell slot.
I'll start on the eyes and then go to the shields.
Okay, so Donga's going to ritual cast Identify on the eyes. So for 10 minutes, what would you guys like to do?
Looking at the spinning gears on the shield.
Okay.
Just a shield with spinning gears on it.
It does, yeah.
How many
The-
gears?
2. There's just one on the top right and one in the bottom left, and obviously as one is turning, the other is turning with it. The gears are interlocked. They're not going particularly quickly, they're going reasonably slow. But they are just turning. They also are not protruding from the edge of the shield. It doesn't seem like they are. Like,
They're embedded in the shield.
yeah, it's almost like as if you were to paint on a shield and then the painting itself was moving. That's what it looks like.
Oh, right, okay.
I wonder if Braxton would move quicker in a wheelchair.
Holy shit. Wheelchairs are not a thing.
We could make it
We'll
a
make
thing.
them a thing.
No, you won't. I don't often put my GM foot down, but I'm putting my GM foot down.
It's dungeon wheelchair accessible.
I affix the gear shield to, like, the statue's arm as if it was wearing it as a shield.
Okay. It's kind of awkward because of the fact that it's gripping the sword hilt with both hands. But yeah, you can try.
Alright. That having not worked, I'm running out of ideas again.
I would wait this. I would take the long rest and let me ritual cast everything. So we know what we're working with. Short rest, even. Not long.
Okay. Well, 10 minutes later, you've cast Identify in the eyes, and there is no magical effect on them.
Really?
There's
Yeah.
no spell currently affecting them.
Are they magical? They have to be.
Well, you learn. Well, it says you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are, and there are no spells affecting the item.
Cool. Yeah. I move on to the gear shield because yeah.
That is currently strapped to the arm of the statue.
Yeah, I'll do it there.
Alright, so Dogger's going to cast Identify on that. What would you all like to do for the next 10 minutes?
I will place one Reed business card and one Garrett business card at the base of the statue.
Wonderful. So what, have we actually put a shield onto the arm of the statue?
Yeah, I thought the gear one might turn it or something.
The doors at the other
Like
end are
it's
wooden, right?
wearing the shield.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you tried any of the other ones?
not yet. Try them
Why
all.
don't we just kick?
Yeah.
Why don't we just kick the doors down?
They're
wooden.
really big and stone. I thought they were stone.
The ones behind us are.
No, they are. They are double wooden doors.
Well, try and open it.
You try and open it.
No, I was just saying someone try and open it. I'm going to try putting all the...
Try and
shields in
open the doors.
Believe it or not, the doors do not open.
That is a shocker.
Try and kick it down.
I'd try and kick it down.
Yeah, you kick it with all your might, and the doors do not even seem to register the kick.
An even bigger shock.
I
Is not ritual.
I begin to put shields, like try each shield on the statue. Can I only wear one at a time, or can I have two?
Well, it's got 2 arms. You can put one on each arm, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You go through the shields, putting one on each arm. Nothing seems to change.
Right.
Oh, Jesus. If this takes too long, I'm just going to start chiseling away the hands so I can move the sword myself.
I start yelling in every language that I know. What do you want from us?
Alright, so Garrett is currently yelling, Dongar's currently ritual casting, and Braxton's attaching every shield to the arm one at a time. None of which seems to have any avail. Dongar There is no magical properties affecting the gear shield. There's no spell currently on it.
Braxton, you have a blacksmith's kit, right?
I do.
Do you have a chisel?
I do.
I take my hammer and a chisel and start breaking the arms of the statue.
Okay, as you hold the chisel against the arm and hit the hammer into it, the chisel doesn't even make it through.
Fuck.
I accepted long ago that this is a puzzle through which we are going to progress via solving the puzzle.
Yeah.
I try every part of the sword and then...
It is all completely rigid and doesn't
I
even
challenge the
respond.
statue to a duel. No.
I ask Braxton to cast light on, or somebody to cast light on an object.
Cast light on, I don't know, a coin? Hand it
Yeah,
to Donga.
coin should do.
Hand it to Donga.
Oh, cast blindness on it.
All that. Let's try with the light first. I take the coin and put it right up in front of its face. See if it reacts to it at all.
The eyes continue staring forward.
Awesome.
I say Durdren.
You cast blindness. Okay. The eyes continue staring forward.
I say Durdren.
Garrett says Beldarim.
It's what's on my my note that mentions the crimson sun setting. So you never know.
It was worth a shot.
I'm still trying to figure out what that means.
Melon.
I throw a bone dice at it.
What have we got in the bag of holding? Let's start throwing shit. Plan B, fellas.
I reach my hand into the bag of holding and say, "You know what I need? I need some ale." You guys didn't do the trap, did
No,
you?
we didn't.
Damn. One of my bottles of ale comes to my hand. Yeah, cool. I open it and take it, have a drink.
Let me look upon you no more.
So we need to make the statue not look at that painting anymore. But no matter how we block it,
I mean,
it's got to be a
not
certain way.
hard.
It's not looking at the painting.
So what does it matter?
Maybe we need to make it look at the painting.
We tried the mirror shield. That didn't work. I take a turn and smack the statue across the head with it.
You take what?
Each shield in turn and smack the statue across the head with it.
Alright, the shields clang against the head of the statue. Each in turn 6 times.
Is it only the gears shield that has a moving
Yes.
thing? Other ones
Why
aren't
is it
moving
there?
at all.
Wait, so knife, skull, gears,
I'm gonna grab the shield
rose.
and I'm gonna sort of point it around the room, and I want someone to watch me do this to see whether anything looks different in the shield, in the mirror shield. than
Ooh,
what's
that's
actually
smart.
in the room.
Alright, let's do that.
You get what's he doing? Sorry, I missed.
I'm
'Cause I was
holding the mirror shield. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna just kind of like point it around the room, and I want one of you to watch me do it. Look at
Yeah.
the shield and see if there's anything different in the
I'm
mirror
gonna-
shield than what's in the room.
I'm going to take down my poster as well.
good plan. I take down Dongar's poster while standing on his shoulders.
I can jump and get it. It's not useless.
And if that does nothing, I want to have a look at what the other shields look like in the mirror shield.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. So you're basically
we
just
go.
going around the room
Yeah,
with the mirror shield.
pretty much.
Yep.
Okay.
We're looking in it.
Yeah, so you go around the room and the room is inverted as you're looking in the mirror shield. Apart from that, everything looks the same.
I tried
Why
to
is
put my
it that we
hand
never
through the
have
mirror shield.
Alex when we have these kinds of puzzles, and the rest of us are completely incompetent at them?
Is Alex pretty good at puzzles?
I have no idea, but I would assume Max is.
I tried to put my hand through the mirror shield.
You clang into the side of the mirror shield and it doesn't go through.
When you said nothing looked different, did that include
The shield.
the other shields?
Pardon?
When you said nothing looked different in the mirror shield, did that include the other
Well,
shields?
apart from the fact they are the wrong way round.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not seeing a relationship between any of the pictures.
Gears, dagger, mirror, dragon, skull and rose.
Skull.
Can they spell something? No.
Do they have a thematic link?
What was the other riddle you guys solved before entering here?
There's another riddle.
What riddle?
There was one. I was told there was another riddle.
Oh,
What
yeah,
one?
the speak, friend, and enter thing.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh.
that, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry. Ignore me.
Did you literally say friend and then get in?
Yeah.
Huh.
We had a short discussion about how stupid it was that the Elvish word for friend was a melon, and then we went in. No diss to Tolkien. He had a wild imagination, but melon.
Or melonth, but close enough.
Well, I mean, there is Mount
Spelt
Doom.
melon.
Yeah, Mount Doom. The Shire. Holy shit, puzzles are hard.
And because the door slammed behind us, we have to get it done this session, or else Alex is going to be locked out.
We can't even Google it.
He can't. This is the worst thing about D&D. You can't even Google the answers to the puzzle.
If I had
Shouldn't even
not.
be a thought. Don't Google
Like
stuff.
my only idea is swapping the positions of the shields around on the different walls, but I can't see any link between anything that would make me think where to put them.
I can't see any link between any of the things happening in this room.
And it's just got like, there's moving gears, because why not?
Hmm.
I feel like they all have a reason to be there.
I mean,
Yeah.
some of the shields could just be red herrings. It could just be one shield or two shields that we need.
Like the mirror and the gear ones, the only ones that stick out to me.
Yeah. I mean, could they just be red herrings?
Yeah.
Because they stick out the most.
Hmm.
What did he say again?
Light of day, let me look upon you no more.
And we've tried everything to... Can we just, blindfold them?
We tried blindness. I don't think we get much more blinding than that, but sure. Let's
I tried to take his
blindfold
eyes
around
out.
or wrap some cloth around the statue's eyes.
I take the bit of cloth that had previously been used for that guy's gag and wrap it around the statue's eyes.
That hasn't worked either.
All right, you've done that.
Good.
Nothing's happened. Cool.
Instead of trying to dig the guy's eyes out this time, I tried to leave the nails in the eyes.
Okay. The eyes kind of form around where the nails are.
Damn.
I hold up
Yeah.
each shield in turn in front of its eyes and see if there's anything reaction.
I give the statue a very deep smooch.
How is the room lit? Are there torches?
It's kind of just lit by your sword.
Oh, turn
Dongar's
its sword
torch.
off.
I'm gonna try and dispel my sword.
I'm going to stamp out my torch.
Okay. You are plunged into darkness, except those with dark vision.
Yo.
What do you guys see?
Is there anything different?
Tell me, Garrett, what do your elf eyes see?
You don't have elf eyes, Garrett.
It was a joke, Aiden.
Who the fuck's Aiden?
The great god Aiden. God of
Oh.
fuck-uppery and
Well,
dogger.
this hasn't worked, so
God of
light's
fuck
not
up,
back up.
I take it nothing's happened.
Nothing has happened.
There's an hour past yet.
I was gonna say no, unless you really want to have had an hour in here.
No.
Can we just,
Can we- Can we wait
Okay.
8 hours and then just kind
Until
of just cast
some-
knock on the door?
I'm gonna spoil it for you now, fam. It doesn't work.
Knock nearly opens anything, so it should.
I
Yeah,
have a
nearly.
really good idea. What's
What's
the time, Talos? You've got the magic.
I have a look at the
Thing.
time.
Yeah.
Well,
Still
I mean, it It was
Yeah, so it's like-
about 3, and you've been
it's
in
like
here
an
not an hour, so...
So it's like
Let's
half
wait.
3.
How long till sundown? Does anyone know?
Well, I assume by about 5-6 hours.
Should we just wait till the sun goes down?
No, that's
Doubt that's it.
yeah. Then
But that
I
can't
doubt
be
they're
it.
going to have a secret passage where they can only get through at night. Because what if they really need to use it? It's like the dumbest passage in the world.
Did you see those cultists?
You're not wrong. But at the end of the day, we might be here long enough trying to figure it out that 6 or 8 hours does pass. So
Uh,
that's definitely a plan that will come around eventually.
right, in which case, I say we drink some ale, we designate a specific piss corner, and we wait till the sun goes down.
Specific pistol.
I don't think we should. No, the shields.
And if you need to take a shit, do it in the bag of holding. So we don't have to smell it.
Is the skull just? a
It's
human
looking the
skull?
other way. It's not looking at the light. I scream at the statue that it's an idiot, and it's not looking at the light anyway.
You do
Suddenly, something clicks and whirs, and you hear the voice emanate. You're an idiot too.
The skull on the shield is just a regular human skull, it seems.
Yes,
Yeah.
What colour is it?
the skull is white.
Alright.
Skull colour, exactly.
I speak out loud what's on each shield. I just go skull, dragon, rose, gears, mirror, whatever the last one was.
Dragon.
Dragon. I said dragon. Holy shit! There's a
Hey,
map
we
now.
have a room for it now.
We took so long you could make a map of it.
That's actually a little upsetting, to be honest.
So that's how it looks.
I'll be back in a sec.
Let's cream it. Go the fuck to sleep. What? I bet you can't ethereal step, can you?
No, for like another 30 minutes.
Well, we got 30, if we can't solve it in the next 30 minutes, it's
Well,
just
if
ethereal
we-
step through the door.
I'm gonna bet I'd bounce off.
Yeah, true.
But I mean, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna have a look around and see if anything was different in the ethereal plane.
Let's try fucking take all the shields and hold them up all behind him as if we're blocking the sun from him. Maybe.
Or put all the shields in a line. Oh, there's not enough of us to hold.
I mean, someone can hold 2.
Oh, that's a good point. We
Mhm.
hold all the shields up in a line between the statue and the sun.
Okay.
We've moved all the shields. We should have checked which ones had like dust on them or something before we moved them.
Oh, that would have been smart.
Yeah.
I rub the cog statue all over the cog shield all over the statue. Going, move!
I take another shield, the dragon shield, and start doing the same.
Just rubbing shields.
The cog one makes me think it's the shield that moves stuff, but I don't know where to put it.
Yeah.
So have we done anything yet?
What do you think?
Guys, I have a really good idea about how this plays out, yeah? Do you guys want to hear my idea about how this plays out?
No.
Okay. We all, yeah,
Yeah.
sit around in this room and try to figure things out, and then after about a week and a half, we run out of rations and we all roll new characters.
It's a good plan. I like that plan.
Yeah.
It's a strong play.
Well, we could just kill ourselves now and get over it.
We're like 15 minutes into figuring out the puzzle
Oh!
and making a
I'd-
suicide
I'd
pact.
place the cog shield face up at the base of the statue, and then try and turn it.
Okay. The statue does not turn.
A rose.
A rose forever after.
Um,
It's even labelling the shields now.
I I'll have a closer look at
Um,
this, actually, see if there's any other, aside from the sword, if there's any other sort of notches or holes where things could move.
Not that you can tell.
Not
Not that you can see.
Okay.
You know what? My
Um,
plan is looking more
on-
and more
On
and
the
more
back of the
realistic every day.
shields, what sort of straps do they have? Are they?
Just standard shield straps. Like literally, imagine the most stereotypical back to a shield. That's what they have.
I'd like to see
Attach-
which ones are the most worn.
Okay. They all look about as worn as each other.
So they're all important, or they're all equally unimportant.
Yeah, pretty much.
I affix the shield to the statue's back as if the statue was like had his shield slung over his back.
Okay. You try to affix the shield to the back.
Just hold it there. Nothing.
Nothing.
Hmm. Dagger. Dragon. Mirror. Skull.
What's the 10-foot representing?
Height.
The higher the room.
Height of room.
That's the statute.
Anyone got anything?
I'm just going to inspect the statue closer again. So, what is the statue wearing? As in, what?
Just generic armor. Nothing spectacular.
Holding a sword, both hands.
Lego.
And this sword moves slightly, but
It looks like
in-
it can be in two different positions.
What does the other position look like it could be in?
Closer to its chest, it looks like it could move toward it.
And pushing it does no good.
Nope. It seems like only the statue would be able to move the sword.
Statue, move your sword closer to yourself.
I feel like you're fixing.
Oh, the
stuff to
statue
arms.
does.
Worth a shot.
I feel like you're fixing stuff to the arms won't work. So
Try its back, its base.
yeah.
I wave the dragon shield in front of it, going, "Oh, it's a scary dragon! Look, run away!"
I don't know.
I
affix the mirror statue to his mirror shield to his back. I guess.
Okay. The mirror shield is on its back.
What if hold the mirror shield in front of it, then hold the skull in front of the painting? No, hold the mirror shield in front of its eyes so it can see in it, and like point it towards the painting. We'll try each shield in turn in front of the painting.
Well, we could just deflect the shield itself towards the different shields in the room first, and then maybe try it in front of the painting.
We tried that, it didn't do anything. What,
Yeah, but-
looking at all the shields through the mirror?
No, make it so the shield is reflecting from the mirror to the guy's eyes on the wall. So angle it. so you can see
Okay.
each one.
Yeah, do that. We do that.
Okay. You do so.
Cool. Let me try out Talos in front of the each mirror in front of the picture. With,
it's like each shield in front of it, looking through the mirror, so that you can see into the mirror, to the painting, and in different shields.
Alright, you go through each shield one by one. And when you reach the final shield, nothing happens.
This is our other weakness. Puzzles.
Yep. Wisdom saves some puzzles. Two things we just cannot do as a party.
We've had some good ideas, we just gotta keep it going.
It's probably really simple as well.
That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be something stupidly simple that we've missed.
Yep.
If you like, you can all roll an investigation check. Clue.
Yeah.
Oh, pity!
It's whether you want the pity investigation check.
Yes.
Fuck. 8.
I have no shame. Fuck.
You also have no ideas.
Oh my god.
None of you get a clue.
We're fucking the best. Really, just the best. I bet Alex, we're going to mention this puzzle to Alex, and he's going to be like, oh yeah, just do this, and it would be the answer.
Why don't you ring him?
Go fucking get him.
I forgot you live with him. Yes, go get him.
Oh god, he's actually gone to get him.
Roleplay this as if I'm casting sending.
Is it a cantrip?
No, it's the
Or is
third
it a
level
spell?
spell.
Yeah.
Worth. Alright, let's think of relations. A rose would grow in the sun. That's all I've got.
Yeah.
A dragon
Mirror
could kill
reflects
someone,
the
that'd
sun.
make a skull.
A mirror reflects the sun to make
a
fire, same as a dragon
Kill the
does.
dragon?
And then cogs are cogs, because why would it be simple? Why would there be cogs? Cogs make everything hard. Fucking stupid me.
Stupid. I mean, he's written 6-foot stature and 10. He's given us rulers for the stature and the ceiling.
Yeah.
But
Which I feel like they're meant to be clues.
or he's just throwing more, like, irrelevant information at us to fuck us over.
I'm sure it's all relevant.
Statue, why do you not want to see the sun anymore? Alright,
There
good
is no
talk.
response. I hang the skull shield from his head, so it's his head now. Okay, the skull shield is hanging from his head.
I like when he laughs, that's what makes me think it's going to work.
The skull shield is currently hanging from the statue's head.
What's the rules for rolling for madness in this game? Because, like, we're getting there. There's a madness table.
There is a madness table. It's generally reserved for stuff like the Underdark, though.
This feels worse.
One lifeline is down. Alex has no clue.
So we've
Well-
what's that? Phone a friend?
Yeah,
we get
got
50-50?
Can we ask the
and,
audience?
ask
Pretty
the
sure you're-
audience.
Pretty sure your Ask the Audience was your investigation rolls.
Alright, so what's our 50-50?
Your 50-50 is that this is not Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Damn it.
And the other one is...
No.
No.
So it's
Okay.
no or this isn't Who Wants to Be a... Alright, I'm going to go with this isn't Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
The door's open. You did it.
Oh, Jesus. Mirror, dagger.
Anyone got any, like, pipe weed or anything?
We have in total 8 bottles of ale. No, 7, 'cause I had one earlier.
I don't need drink, I need a good smoke.
Can we just ritual sacrifice Garrett to the god?
Would you all like to make another investigation check?
Yes, please.
Go on, all of you make another one.
Can I pray to my deity in
Oh, fuck
celestial and just hope? Tell us.
Good. Tell us, please.
Well. Alright, nothing.
The king best be behind this door.
Alright, I got a feeling like there's one thing we've ignored. The fact the room's hexagonal?
Oh, all the shields would be facing the guy.
Yeah.
But
So that's one of the things I was thinking, was that we put shields on different walls, but I can't see any relation.
Or the heights, maybe? No, I can't see that being 2
Alright, we're apparently ignoring the obvious.
Apparently.
Good.
Oh, is that
okay.
what console did? Oh.
I go investigate the wooden doors.
Okay. The wooden doors look, well, from your observation, they seem more or less just like standard wooden doors, although you know from trying them they're clearly not. But from the physical appearance, they are merely wooden doors.
I sit down, cross my legs with the huntress in my lap, and pray to my what's the word? Pray to my, I can't remember the word. Fucking like my deity, but whoever it is that gives me power, I pray to them. I'm just like, I know we don't talk much, but I'm really in a bind.
Are there any spelling errors in that whisper, Tom, or is that how it's meant to be read?
If there's spelling errors, it's my fault. It's not how it's meant to read.
What about the sun painting itself? Have a closer look at that. Is it literally just a painting of a sun?
The painting of the sun is kind of just this crude yellow paint applied to the wall. It is clearly like a yellow ball with the strands coming off.
Right.
We take all the... we've already taken all the shields off the wall at one point.
Yep.
Put the shields on the door.
Oh, I spelled perhaps wrong. Is that what you were getting at?
And you have tried to rest.
Oh. I can't spell. What do you want from me?
I don't know what it's meant to say.
My
Is
patron, that's the word.
the-
I tried to contact my patron.
Oh, right, yeah.
I take it I get no word back.
Yeah, surprisingly not.
They haven't really been that chatty since I first talked to them, but they keep giving me presents, so that's cool.
Apparently we're ignoring the obvious. I can't see the floor. What's on the...
Yeah, the floor is the same kind of stone that you were experiencing above, but obviously much more rugged and less worn.
Nothing cool about the ceiling?
The ceiling, from what you can see, is the jagged rock Whereas in the previous room, it was kind of smoothened out to make it look like a habitable space. Whereas this one is much more jagged and unkempt.
The dagger's like a sword. I offer him the dagger shield instead of his sword. Huh? Huh? Huh?
I inspect the statue to see if it's got any markings of where the shields have been attached before, and then I check the room to see if there's any, other than the hooks on the walls that hold the shields, if there's any other obvious place to put them.
Okay, there is no markings on the statue of any shields being attached to it, and the walls are barren, other than the 6 hooks which held the shields.
So, are the...
Do you know?
Wait,
the...
wait, wait,
so-
wait, wait,
okay,
wait.
okay. I was just going to make a funny reference.
Is that the exact order the shields are on the wall from?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that how they were when we started?
I replaced the rose with the skull and the dagger with the cogs. See if that does anything.
Alright, you've hooked the shields to the different places. What is that guy doing there?
What? Ow!
What is that guy doing?
That was Braxton.
Chill out,
shield.
fam. It's Braxton's shield. Sorry, Braxton, your shield just got deleted.
It's okay, I'll take one of these. They're pretty cool. I don't mind, they are pretty cool. I quite like the mirror one.
And that does nothing.
Yeah, there's
You know
no
what-
visible reaction.
You know what's weird about that? In one of the campaigns I'm DMing, I'm gonna have them fight a basilisk soon, so they've just found a mirrored shield. It's really weird that happened yesterday, and today we have a mirrored shield. Are you following me?
As a basilisk drops from the ceiling.
I pick up
Medusa.
the wrong shield.
Would you like to make another investigation check? Go on. Make another
my God.
investigation check.
Mine have gone.
My clue was like we're ignoring the obvious, or like this one thing we've ignored. I'm looking at the screen, at everything there, and I'm not seeing shit.
The heights of the room is really the only
Yeah.
thing I've not looked at, I think. And the doors, per se?
What if we put the shields in alphabetical order?
I was thinking that, but why?
Yeah,
Well,
me
the
too.
reason I thought moving the skull and the cogs was because you're looking at the rose, which might be like the light of day, but
Did I roll high enough for a clue, or was it only Brax?
It just went to the highest of you.
Okay. Braxton, anything good?
I mean, there's no natural light in the room.
Is there any
where
natural
could it
light
be?
in the room?
Hang on, what's that corridor where we came from look like? There was no natural light out there either. It's not like we could reflect it in.
well, the door's shut behind us.
He's not wrong.
Natural light.
Can we do another investigation check before we go insane?
No natural light in the room. Shut up. Alright,
What's it?
we need 2. I cast light on a rock or whatever I've got to hand and shine it at the rose shield.
Okay. Yeah, you are currently shining the light spell at the rose shield.
Anything happen?
Well, it looks pretty.
Looks pretty.
Tom, do you know the zero punctuation quote about adventure game? logic, where he says,
yeah, where you just rub everything on everything else.
no, with the design logic, where if you're developing an adventure game, you take what seems to be the most logical course of action, and then you go and inhale nitrous oxide for a few hours. Then you come back and write down the most logical explanation.
I am very aware
and
of
put
that,
in the game.
Yeah, no, I know. And
That's pretty much what this seems to be.
Where could
Well-
natural light come from?
Dragon breathes fire.
Dragon breathe fire.
Well, some of them do. Oh! Donga can breathe fire.
Do you think they would make a secret
Oh,
tunnel that
right
only
now.
Dragonborns could enter?
Good point.
Sun-coloured Dragonborns? I mean, try it. We've got nothing else up our sleeve.
I know we are.
Dragonborns have anything to do with this.
Garrett sits down. I sit down and pray to my patron to make my death a swift one. So,
Make
who's in for a suicide pact?
make another investigation roll.
Like,
Have you tried casting a light on the sun? Can you do that?
Ooh, I think I can. I cast light on the sun.
He's throwing us so many bones.
Someone lift me up so I can cast it.
Okay, so you've cast light on the painting of the sun, and the magical light spreads out from the painting.
That's magic.
And then mirror shield the light coming off the sun into the statue's eyes.
Get a torch. Do we have a torch up?
I stamped mine out. And I've destroyed my tinder box.
You can breathe fire though.
Not right now, I can't. Upwards. Wait, sorry. Natural light in relation to you.
He's given us so many clues. We're so
It's above
stupid.
us. So,
Not wrong.
sky.
yet again, who's up for a suicide pact?
I get the mirror shield, put it in front of his eyes and point it so it's at a 40-degree angle so you can see the ceiling.
Alright, you do so.
Fucking nothing.
Cogs go.
What's your clue? What are you
Because I
thinking?
have the
What
highest
thought has come to
investigation, and
you?
I'm the only
Where
one
is
that hasn't had a
natural
clue.
light in relation to you?
Upwards.
That's what I was thinking. Relation to
Or slightly to the east or slightly to the west. Can't remember what time of day it was.
So the room is only being lit up by my sword at the moment.
Yes. No natural light. Or torchlight.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us can produce natural light.
I mean, I have a spell called Daylight.
What direction is the statue looking in? Is it like south, west, east?
It's where
You assume it's south.
No, sun doesn't have much to do with the south.
Try shining daylight on it. You have a spell called Daylight.
I do, yeah.
Do-
I mean,
Trust me, we don't have any other ideas.
no, but I mean, I have to prepare the spell.
Oh. alright.
I investigate the ceiling to see if there's any hatches or.
I shine the light up there to aid him.
Okay, so what are you doing? Just stood staring up.
I climb
No.
the statue to get a high vantage point, but other than that, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, alright. So Donga, you climb the statue and investigate the ceiling.
Yeah.
Alright.
You find nothing, I take it?
No, you find a rock that looks slightly out of place.
How was that? How was that the most obvious thing?
Thank fuck for that. I start jabbing at it with a glaive.
All right, as you are jabbing with it, with the glaive, sorry, the rock that looks out of place falls to the ground, and a beam of sunlight shines down into the room in front of the statue.
Mirror shield!
Grab the mirror shield!
We're all just scrambling to get it. Everyone's grown beards. It's grown longer.
How would Dongar grow a beard?
I don't know.
Shut up, you got a beard. Now, welcome to the club.
Shaved mine and gave you it, and then I grew another.
That's so brilliant. Alright, so you've someone has grabbed the mirror shield.
Yeah.
Braxton.
Sure. I've grabbed the mirror shield. And I'm gonna direct the beam of sunlight into his eyes? Or
Yes.
if that doesn't do anything, into the sun painting.
Alright, as you direct the beam of light into its eyes, the sword moves towards its body, and the doors on the other side of the room swing open.
Oh, we did it! We finally did it!
Been literally an hour.
We're not gonna die in this room.
What was the point of all the shields? There was no point! There's a magical
Red herrings.
spinning cog shield for no reason!
Oh, I'd like to take that, by the way.
Just in case we need them, we take all of the shields.
Right,
I'm
that's
taking the
fucking,
mirror one.
that's, it's done. Slash roll 1d100. I'm rolling on the madness table. 41. The character experiences a powerful delusion. Choose a potion. The character imagines that he or she is under its effects. I choose a madness potion. Roll
Choose
another
a,
D100.
choose a potion, heroism.
That's a pretty
Heroin?
good
Yeah, so the door on the other side of the room has swung open.
Okay.
24. I am suffering extreme paranoia.
You always have been.
Yeah, that nothing has changed.
I keep whatever I find. Nothing's
I think you're
changed.
just insane.
96 to 100, I've discovered that I really like killing people.
Nothing
So,
has
I mean,
changed.
Nothing on this madness table affects us.
Maybe.
I find it hard to care about anything that goes on around me.
Hello.
I don't like the way people judge me all the time.
Hello.
Maybe.
I am convinced that powerful enemies are hunting me, and their agents are everywhere. Me in hell's grasp.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel that says something about the party.
Here's one for Braxton. There's only one person I can trust, and only I can see the special friend. I can't take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier I find it.
I grabbed
Dongar.
the cog shield and run through the door.
Yep, I've
Okay.
taken the mirror shield and I've taken that.
I'm taking the skull shield. Fuck it.
I'm taking the.
Okay.
I wanted the mirror shield, but I guess I'll
Do you-
settle with the
mean-
dagger.
Do these shields actually look like they're like they can be used in combat? Are they combat ready?
They're just they're standard shields.
Yeah.
I
So
don't
they
care.
would-
I've-
they
I
will-
I take as many of the shields as I can carry.
I feel
We
a
loot
shield
everything.
with them.
I
I
have
stand in front of the statue and grab my crotch as I
I take
drop
the
shield.
rock that we unhinged from the ceiling. I'm not leaving this place.
I try to take the statue's sword.
Why?
We go through the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
you-
get through
you-
the-
However, I'm
can't-
taking all the shields.
You can't take the sword. The
I'm
sword
taking
does
as
not
many of
move.
these shields as possible, and I'm selling them.
You you'll be able to carry I'll say 2 shields one in each arm.
That means I just need to take one more, and we got all of them. Fine, I take the last remaining one and the skull one.
Okay.
Got a shield on each arm.
If we run into anyone, that's gonna be oh, those are.
Yes, that's their first problem they're going to have. And I'm going to have words with whoever designed this place. Why not just get a key? A door with a key. Why are they out of fucking...
Or a password.
Or a password, or fucking...
Because then you wouldn't trust them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Push them on the
whatever, what's on the other side of the door?
Well, they had a password at the front door, so we've had to kill them anyway.
True. That's a fair point. Dongar's got a point.
Well, we have
Yes.
to murder them.
Yeah, so you continue into beyond the door into a passageway. which leads to another set of stone steps.
To another hexagonal room.
I'm waiting for another room with another statue with 6 more shields.
It's an octagonal room.
Yeah.
I go down the steps.
I follow.
I commit suicide.
Yeah, you descend the steps for 10 minutes or so until so there's quite a long set of steps
Okay.
descending down into the bowels of the earth.
I hit myself.
Why?
This is me joking about the, Garrett committing suicide thing.
Alright.
It was a joke.
It'd be funny if you
Flagellating.
Be funny if you rolled too low to hit yourself. That would be funny.
It would have been absolutely hilarious.
The Monty Python sketch where they try to shoot themselves. Keep missing.
There we go. That only just downs me. That's embarrassing how low that fucking Eldritch Strike was.
Yeah, so you descend down for 10 minutes until Dongar, you're leading the way?
Yeah,
I
I
believe so.
assume
He was
so.
the first through the
Yeah.
tunnel, so-
Yeah, he was. Yeah, so you see illuminated with what you assume to be a magical light because it's not flickering.
The Illuminati.
No, you you see very white polished slabs as you descend down and emerge into what seems like quite a long room. As I move you over.
We're in the throne room again.
Oh my god, imagine. No.
Looks familiar.
Oh,
I step
fuck
up to the
off.
pearly white gates of heaven and
I don't want to go any further. I just want to give me the puzzle back.
As some of you can see, as you kind of pile into this room, beyond, you see the large hulking figure and the drow at the
Oh.
other end of the room.
Fuck.
Long time no see.
Beyond
Have they
them,
seen us?
How are the kids?
beyond them, past them, you see the figure of the king.
Dongo says it's not worth it and fucking leaves.
It would be behind like the most two powerful, enemies we've faced. It couldn't be just like a
Donga's
troll
leaving.
or something. See you, Donga.
The king is in the what seems to be a makeshift throne, and his he seems unharmed, but his body is motionless. And as you enter, you see the drow turn his head, see you, and take a couple of steps toward.
And then surrender immediately.
Dongo notices him noticing us and leaves.
I mean, you can leave if you want. Make your 10-minute ascent up the stairs.
I've got no spell slots, really useless.
But he's seen you. I knew it was only a matter of time until you came to this place.
This is a really weirdly laid out room. What's this in front of us that's blocking our vision?
A pillar.
I think they'd be on the side, sort of walk around the pillar. Aha!
As Talos steps into the room, the main room.
A moment! Durdren, I presume.
The very same.
For administrative purposes and your denial of filling out proper paperwork and seeing yourself correctly to the afterlife, you have been sentenced to death by the Order of Reapers, given power by Death himself, and unfortunately I will have to take you to the next plane of existence. Will you surrender quietly?
I could surrender quietly. We could do that. Or we could talk.
And what would you want to talk about?
If it's to riddle, I swear to God, I will leave.
I will commit seppuku right now.
Riddle me this, and we all just slit our throat.
Bush reads out a riddle, and all Bush then hears is just a disconnect noise on Discord like 4 times.
What did you say? You said what we have to talk about.
And what would you want to talk about?
I feel you come here in haste, without all the facts.
That was haste. We're stuck in your fucking... What would that be, the foyer? For like an hour. Why do you not just invest in a door with keys?
Foyer. Fucking hell.
You think I would be simple enough to just use keys?
Yes.
Maybe a
Why
secret
wouldn't you?
password.
Garrett doesn't actually say yes. As you might be able to tell from the chat, he's trying to sneak
let
down
me
the side.
explain this to you before I send you to the afterlife, or we talk, or you murderers, right? If you
Preferably
got a
all
door that just needs like a magic key, you're the only one. If you just have a puzzle room, then anyone could eventually figure it out, and then anyone could get. It's not that secure, especially when the fucking statue gives you a clue. I'm a little less scared of you now that I know you're simple in the head.
Anyway, Durdren, what do you need your half
There you
brother
go.
for?
Yeah, no, what facts do you speak of, Durdren?
That's right, don't answer back, you little bitch.
I'm just laughing at you, Lewis.
You know that scene? What's happening right there is this. If anyone's seen it in Gurren Lagann, when they go to the underground village in like episode 4 or whatever, and like
Yeah.
Kamina's behind Simon doing all the fucking gestures. Like, I'm just doing that behind Braxton.
Garrett, you can't actually move up there. That bit you're on now, the 2 sides elevate to 10 foot off the ground.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Where is the farthest I could have got to while sneaking?
I'll say your natural movement from the
Oh, from the starting position.
from here, from the main bit, with your hood up.
Okay. So I don't know where the main bit is, just the coloured bit.
Yeah.
That's the racist. Okay. So could I be up here? Considering it would have been a couple of turns.
It was a pretty lengthy rant.
It was a pretty lengthy rant and conversation.
25 from the beginning of the coloured strips.
Oh, fuck. Let's measure. I can make it up to that.
So yeah,
I'm at
25
least
from
I'm at least behind this pillar. That's cool.
no from this bit. So you could be there if you wanted.
Are you pinging?
No, I'm on the wrong layer. Apologies. You could be like there if you wanted.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. As long as they won't be able to see me, I'm cool.
Yeah, you've got your hood up, so you've got advantage on
Yeah, cool.
stealth, and they have disadvantage on perception.
Alright, cool. Cheers.
Yeah. So initially he responds to Talos, and then he'll move to the actual questions. Yes, but you made it past the trolls and the puzzle. Not just anyone could stumble their way through that.
And don't forget the mugging cultists. We want his leg back.
Yeah, you got my leg.
He,
That's right.
he glances and looks at your stump where a leg was. Oh well, I do apologize about that. They can
And
get.
Fred.
How are you apologising about fucking killing me? You prick.
Oh,
I
no,
lost a
yeah.
leg. I lost a life.
He looks dead at Dongar.
And there's that bit
If
in
I
the Sorry, there's just this great bit in The Simpsons that feels relevant. Where Marge is talking to some guy in prison and she says, "What did you even do to get in here?" "I shot a guy named Apu." "Oh, they don't even put you in prison for that anymore. It's just a $20 fine."
You're right, that is relevant.
He looks at Dongar. If I remember correctly, you in particular started that fight, not
He's
me.
not wrong, actually.
I struck out in self-defense.
Why have you taken the king?
Well, he is my half-brother, and he will not see reason.
Oh my fucking god.
What reason?
So we're just not going to react to the half brother thing.
Oh,
You already-
we
knew
kind of
that.
knew.
You already
Did we?
knew that.
Yeah.
Some of you
Garrett-
already said it.
Alright, Garrett probably just
Right, I was
forgot.
fairly certain of
It
it.
happens. And by Garrett, I mean Nathaniel.
Sorry, what did you just say?
And what reason is that?
Oh, that he wouldn't see.
Yeah, you wouldn't see the reason.
He wouldn't accept that there are greater threats than losing his money, such as a dark force gathering. I believe it's some sort of fallen god, although my suspicions have not yet been confirmed.
Yeah, well,
With the
I tried to warn him, and he wouldn't listen. So I started this little revolution that I believe you took part in. I must thank you for your role in that. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get my hands on my beloved brother.
What do you mean? How did you start it?
please don't tell me Vaktar's working for you.
How were you involved?
It was simple, really. All I had to do was spread a few rumors of the dear king's corruption, and so many were willing to buy it. So many were unhappy. It's not like
the
he
end
was...
game? Why a revolution?
Revolution... Because... my old companion... If I was to stroll into Hell's grasp and king, the kingdom would be focused on stopping me, tracking me down, and killing me where I stood. But if there was already a revolution and the king were to disappear, why, that would merely be a byproduct. People would barely bat an eye. They'd be angry, of course. Not suspicious, though. And people's head could turn toward the west, where the real threat is.
No, because
You're not the threat in the West?
You want to stop this threat?
I have no desire to be consumed by this magic, gorging fiend.
Inside
Whatever he may be.
check.
Has there been enough time that I can move another 25 feet?
Yeah, you can absolutely move another 25.
What?
Want to know if he's lying?
But
Garrett, as... Sorry, just to interject. Garrett, as you move there, you see the king figure has turned and is facing you directly.
I roll my eyes.
So,
Why can
True
everybody see
sight.
me? Why can everybody important see me?
if you wanted to get the capital to focus on the west, why plunge it into chaos by removing the king from power?
Okay, I'll deal with that just shortly after the insight check. What was the insight check to specifically?
He was see if he's lying about not being the thing gorging on the magic. So I always thought it was him that was the big bad guy.
From what you can tell from your distance, there doesn't seem to be any visible signs of deceit, although you do know Drow are notoriously crafty.
Dicks. This is why people are racist.
So,
This
so
is why
you,
Dongo was racist in the first place.
even though you have a pretty good grasp and you don't think he's overtly lying, you can't tell lying about the entire thing. So if he was lying about the entire thing, you wouldn't be able to tell. That's kind of where you're at. You don't think he's lying about this specific thing, but, and it's kind of that big but.
If I'd hit him, I would have crit.
Dongo, what did you say?
If you wanted the capital to focus on the west, why would you plunge it into chaos?
Because for as long as my dear half-brother over there was in charge, his eyes would never have gazed away from his pile of gold. It needed
It's
to
a
be...
nice pile of gold, though.
I
Where did you
I
see
admit,
how gold
it
that
is.
was?
He amassed quite a large stash. The stash does nothing if there is no kingdom.
Fair enough.
How are you not dead?
That's a good question.
How am I not dead? Oh, it makes sense a Reaper would ask, and you did kill me once, so I suppose next...
Hello.
Did I?
No,
Nope.
he not you. He's
Okay.
looking at where it would be. I forgot.
I plunged a what was it? An arrow which I cast burning heat metal onto into his heart.
I feel like that should have killed you. Like, for reals.
Oh, I was truly dead. Luckily, my lackey here was able to bring those back from the precipice of death.
Alright, what's he?
He's the arbiter.
He is none of your concern, as long as this discourse remains civil.
I mean, you just said it. You just said what my profession is, and you said that thing brings stuff back to life. It's somewhat of my concern.
How do you hide from the list?
Oh yeah, and how
Oh.
the fuck do you do that?
I don't.
Okay.
Am I not on your list?
Well, you are, but I
No,
can't see wherever you are.
That's because I'm not an establishment you're aware of.
Huh?
Fair enough.
I need to contact.
I think you need to
contact
update your
management.
maps, mate.
I need to contact higher management. I need to put in like 5 different forms for that.
There is a reason I deliberately chose this place. This place has not had a name for centuries. And thus, your little list would have no idea where I was.
What were you doing in the
Well-
mine all that time ago?
In the mine, oh yes, that feels like forever ago. I was trying to defeat the power within, take the items that it contained, before I was so rudely killed by you and your ilk.
You killed me first.
I reiterate, self-defense. I was merely attempting to talk before you jumped from one room to the other, plunging your weapon at my heart. What was I supposed to do? Stand there and take it? No. I will fight for my life.
Alright, let's not get into who killed who. What's in the west again? Some god who's bringing a god back. Why are they bringing a god? Is that that's
Nutari.
that chap that Nutari? Who's bringing him back? Her back? It back?
Nutari, so you have discovered more than I. My suspicions seem to be confirmed.
Yeah, but I don't know how much I want to share with you.
I understand your apprehension. No, truly I do.
What were they doing upstairs?
They were... oh, gods. You interrupted them. They were summoning a devil for me, so...
So that.
For
You could
for
I
what?
intended... Pardon?
What did you need the devil for?
I am quite powerful, but I'm not powerful. I've seen what is amassing in the West. Creatures of all kinds traveling across Vallen, even from other continents. Even me, an arbiter here, would not be able to stand against them. I thought I should amass my own power, which you appear to have rudely interrupted.
Summoning an army of devils and demons to fight it.
That doesn't seem like the best idea, mate.
As long as the devils were summoned by me, they would be under my control.
I still don't like that idea, mate.
Well,
Oh,
clearly not, as you have interrupted it.
I want to say some shit, but I can't because I'm hidden from him.
Well, the Arbiter is looking at
Yeah,
you.
but he doesn't know I'm there.
You got something to say.
As far as you know.
He's still
I
wearing that fancy cloak.
really wouldn't want you summoning a
He is still wearing the fancy cloak from before.
Military hand signals, that's what you want to say.
No, I want to say something to him,
He
so
doesn't know perfectly.
Just
I just-
do it.
I really don't want you to summon any demons. You do
Well-
so, you should be at my mercy, and trust me, I have little for your ilk.
My ilk. And what do you mean by that?
Anybody who would wish to bring such evil into this world, even under the thin guise of control.
That has been made abundantly clear.
Good. And why did you hire trolls to guard your door?
Trolls are simple-minded and easy to control. All
If there were
else-
elves, why didn't you just hire them?
Why did your brain control some innocence as well?
That too.
Not all of them were innocent.
Why-
Some, admittedly, were. But I needed manpower. I needed men to perform my rituals and my summons. Others, most likely ones you've cut down, they came to me of their own volition. I just promised a brighter future. One where magic is restored to the world and they may use their powers as they see fit, other than me granting them.
It's starting to turn out we largely want the same things as him. He's just a bit of an evil dick about it.
Well, oh, sure. That's a bit two-faced of Don.
If you truly want to stand against the darkness in the west,
Give us your brother. We need to return him to the capital, to the proper authorities, so the council can get a legitimate claim.
Why? So that the council may diddle, query with what the king may and may not have done?
I don't think they're going to diddle him.
Meanwhile, you say his Nutari. This Nutari that has been guzzling magic is merely amassing power. We do not have that kind of time to waste.
Yeah, but whilst he's not in the capital, everyone's fighting each other, wasting time anyway. It'd be nice to have the loyalists and the other folk on the same side for a bit. Put our differences aside, fight the common threat, and then we'll let them battle it out for whoever gets to reign. I don't care at that point.
And what if
I'm
the
with
king is found
Skullface.
guilty of his crimes? You
Then
think
they'll
the loyalists will just give up? You think the loyalists will go, oh, our bad, we'll join you?
They might.
The common folk are stupid. They are sheep to be led.
So when do I start laying waste to this guy?
But I mean, yeah, but they do just have doors with keys.
The people don't know the threat to the west.
And no one's really sure about it. You could have just told everyone.
Yeah.
I tried telling the most powerful man in the land, and he
You could try
Listen.
telling everyone
Well,
else.
your brother's not very
Literally
smart.
anyone else.
You know, spread it around a bit more. Try more than one.
I mean, if I was trying to spread a rumor about, say, Talos and Alex being a bit lovey-dovey, I wouldn't go telling one person. I'd tell everybody I thought had a vested interest. And
you
if
have
the
the
thing you're trying to
capabilities to-
spread is, you know, the fate of the world, I would say everybody has a vested interest.
You have the capabilities to spread enough rumors to get a revolution going. Why can't
and
you
who
just
would
spread
believe a
enough rumors?
drow?
I believed you about the king being corrupt.
You have the ability to control people's minds. Get somebody else to say it. Get the king to say it.
Why do we have to tell you what to do? You just do better. Join our side. Be a good guy. Go on. You know you want it.
Tom, I'm legit sorry for us finding plot holes.
Well, you're not finding plot holes.
no.
Be a
You-
good guy.
You're pointing
Do
out
it.
critiques in the villain's plan. It's not a plot hole.
A plot hole was, why did I forget how to cast Revivify?
That's a plot hole. That's a legitimate thing you could bring up.
For real though, just drop the demon shit. Just join us. Be a good guy. Do the
Join
right
us,
thing.
and
You might
together
like
we
it.
can rule the universe as father and son.
Well, we're not going to do that. We're probably just going to beat an old god.
Can we do
And then
both?
afterwards, I'll kill you. How's that sound?
Talos, I don't think we're good guys.
Join us, the all right guys.
Okay, guys.
Durdren,
I hold up my hand and just sort of shake
Okay.
it.
Durdren, if you stop resurrecting demons and stuff, we can get you your soul
Mental health.
fixed.
Are we fixing his soul? I don't know if I agree to that.
We'll stop the Reapers from chasing you.
The Reapers have no idea where I am. The Reapers
Yeah,
pose
but would you really
little
want
to
to
no
press
threat
that?
to me.
Well, they do, because,
And do you really want to spend the rest of your days in this dank hole?
It's
My
pretty
rest
dank.
of my
as he lights up a blunt.
dank hole. As you all suddenly realise the room is and you're in a hot box.
Yo, man.
Yo, as your speech becomes elongated and slow.
This is why the puzzle took so long.
Durdren, man, just join us, bro.
I mean, how do you feel about joining us?
But no, Dongo, what did you just say? That was actually a good thing that you just said.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your days in this dank hole? Or...
Oh yeah, it's the word dank that's although in a very accurate term, it is quite funny. I do not intend to spend the rest of my days here, merely enough so that the Reapers are confused and I have enough of a force to strike back, at least to protect my own.
Are you creating mini Reapers perchance and gathering souls?
His face becomes puzzled. Mini Reapers?
Okay, mini Reapers. Big, evil-looking Reapers that aren't actually Reapers.
They're not really mini Reapers.
They're very large.
Yeah, kind of scary to be honest.
Pseudo-Reapers, that's a better word.
I do not know of what you speak.
Sumo Reapers.
Do I have any of that dust left? Nope.
Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead.
Inside
Go ahead.
Do you know of the Lich that's trying to summon demons?
Not great.
Could have been better.
What'd you roll? 15.
7.
15's alright. Yeah, well, as far as you can tell, that was a legitimate look of surprise that crossed his face when you mentioned other Reapers.
Durdren, I've vowed to fight against this darkness growing in the west. So we're fighting the same battle. I want you to join us and help us.
Is this going to be a conflict of opinions? Because Garrett, his sworn life goal is to kill everything that would try to summon demons. There's going to be a conflict of... Can we kill him right after?
Not chase after you. But no summoning demons. Are there any other ways you can help in this fight?
Yeah, what do you want us to do? What are you just standing around talking for?
There you go, there's the king. I have no inclination of what you should do, merely that you have intruded into my business.
Huh. So were you responsible for the demons that attacked Nevergrove?
What's demons?
No, that was when Marilith Talos, for God's sake.
You insult me as if I would summon demons. Devils can be controlled. Demons are a different beast entirely.
Well,
Said, is there any other way you can
said
help
that
in
about
this fight
remorse.
other than summoning devils? You're a powerful caster, surely there's something else you can do with our help.
fireball or two.
And why would I trust your help?
Why
You've
should we
already-
trust you.
Look at it from my perspective. I was merely in the mines, trying to have a conversation when you attacked me. Killed me!
You had a dwarf hostage. You didn't look innocent at the time.
And looks can be deceiving.
That they can.
This is all in the
And
past
I
when we didn't know each
apologise,
other,
alright?
when we thought we
I
were
killed
enemies,
you.
but now we know we're fighting against the same enemy. If we don't help each other fight this, maybe we can't do it. We need to trust
Well-
each other.
I feel like we're even now. I killed you, you killed me.
We're a happy family.
No one actually died. My life became way harder.
Not the only thing.
Trust is a little difficult to build around the foundations of murder.
Well,
Yeah, I've succeeded.
I think that's what all
you
my
don't need to
relationships are
talk
based
to
on.
me. You don't need to like me to work with me.
I'm not saying that we're going to spend the rest of our days together, working together. I'm saying that we
Being
fight
buddy
against this
drinking
darkness.
friends. Actually, we might be drinking friends.
There are others that will fight against it too. I know there are others just like me, just like us.
If that is true, turn now and leave this cave and leave the king with me.
And
How do we know you won't kill him?
that's a good point.
He is family.
Can we speak to him?
Unlikely. He's under a powerful incantation.
Why?
Dongar uses
Because he
spell
doesn't-
magic.
Because if he was awake, all he'd do is protest and say, "Get me out of here, brother." And I have no time for that.
How do we know you're even the king? Oh no, we have done. How do we know 100% you're his brother? And, more importantly, you know, why can't we just kill you and steal your power?
We can't, Garrett.
You may try.
We can try.
We won't.
I wasn't gonna. It wasn't a threatening. It was more like jostling.
I'm looking down at
Why
the
don't
place
we
where
kill
Garrett
you?
stabbed me. I'm just like, that was a mistake.
You got to remember, Garrett takes this sort of thing very seriously. He summoned demons. Garrett only wants to kill him. Sorry, devils. Garrett still only wants to kill him.
Yeah.
Only thing on his mind.
Half of us do have a very strong reason to kill him.
But if
Yeah.
we fulfill your request of just leaving now, are you just going to keep summoning devils to build a force? After you fight Natari, after you win, what stops you from taking over the world yourself? You can't let that happen.
Take over the world.
Vallen.
Take over Vallen. Your ambitions extend beyond even mine. Perhaps I have ambitions beyond defeating Utari. But even I would not be able to single-handedly overtake Vallen. Even with devils. Devils have been overthrown before in this land. I'm sure you're aware.
Yeah.
Vallen?
Garrett probably is.
You are. The conversation with Storm, when he told you the brief history of the ring.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well,
Well, if you want to keep summoning demons, do that shit. No more mind controlling innocents. Get some other sentient race to do it for you.
or volunteers.
Yeah.
I will do what
Okay.
is. I will do
Do some
whatever is
marketing stuff.
necessary.
Do some
He's
marketing.
no-
do
you
some
are just
PR.
not playing ball.
You
Right,
can-
yeah, so if we turn around and leave here, what do we get?
There are other races which are more evilly inclined that you could control.
Like who?
Tieflings.
Tieflings.
Goblins, gnolls.
Gnomes.
Yeah. Gnomes.
The goblins and the gnolls are all joining the armies in the west.
Ah, tits and boobs.
The tieflings.
How much do you know what's going on in the West?
Too little for my liking. From what you have just told me, there is some creature named Nutari. Since his presence, magic has been guzzled, almost through a funnel, from Vallen to the west to him. I managed to protect myself, but only just. That is not something that I wish to entertain. It's something that needs to be stamped out immediately.
So what's like the end game for you in this conversation?
Get us to leave.
The end game? Well, you came to me. I was quite happily building my defenses before you rudely interrupted.
Right. Cool. Do you know anything about a lich called Whiffway?
I have little time to deal with the riffraff of liches.
Do I remember the name of the thing the Death Knight said that Remorse knew?
I don't know, do you?
No?
Fuck. I have it written down somewhere. Give me a second.
Me too.
I might have written it down. Oh shit, I do have it written down. One moment, I got a long notes
People
here.
pull out books from their packs and read.
Yeah. No.
So when we
Well,
leave,
no.
you're just going to keep summoning devils, is that it?
Anel Vishni, does that ring a bell?
No, it does not.
For
These
the-
matters do not concern me.
Well,
I can't tell if these people in the ruins are important or are they like a side thing we all have to take care of. Like, I don't know.
Go.
If you leave, as I said, I will do whatever is necessary.
Would souls aid this
No.
power in the West at all, do you know?
Please stop mind controlling goddamn innocents.
Please stop
Nope.
controlling innocence. And what did you say, Tal?
Do you know if souls would aid this power in the West at all?
As you say that, I'll address Dongar's thing first. Stop controlling innocence. I said I would do whatever is necessary.
Go find a bandit
Take-
camp. There's lots of them.
Bandits
Go get a few
are
bandits.
bandits are weak-minded. It's true, but too little reside in this world. They have even been driven away by the king's forces.
Well, the roads are clear now. They should repopulate quite quickly.
If what you say is true, then we have common ground. If there were bandits available for me to control, I would happily take them. I have no desire to control the weak-willed and those without family or loved ones. But if it is a choice between their free will and the survival of Vallen as a whole, my choice is clear and decisive. And souls, an interesting proposition. You saying souls are slipping through the bony fingers of reapers?
I take offense to that, and yes. They've got like someone's making their own like reapers, and they're just going around indiscriminately murdering folk and jacking their souls.
If what you say is true and souls are being claimed unduly, it would be understandable that such a force gathering magic wants more. And I believe it will not be long until they want more than just souls. This is why I have done what I have done.
Making pseudo reapers, would you know how to do that?
No. I have no knowledge of reapers, their makeup, or how to recreate them.
No knowledge, but you know how to hide from us.
I know enough. Enough how to hide. That doesn't mean I know how to recreate.
Get you, motherfucker. So what's the big guy's name?
Oh, what, the physical big guy?
Yeah.
Refer to him as Arbiter.
Well, seeing as you've asked, and I've already referred, but his name is Arbiter.
Just Arbiter. Nope.
Well,
Don't care about
I
him.
knew they were leaving. If we were to leave a friend with you to keep an eye on you, would you mind? She won't interfere. She may even
What?
help.
A friend.
Who the fuck are we leaving with him?
Yeah, who?
She's into this ritual stuff,
Oh,
She-
okay.
Oh my god.
but she's a friend of ours. But if we left her with you, would you mind? She's only here to keep an eye. Let's say it's a trust thing. We'll leave. in good faith. We won't come back. She'll stay. And if anything goes wrong, she'll report back to us.
Okay.
Well, that very proposition hinges on your definition of goes wrong.
You bring too many innocents in. You summon anything that you can't control. You
insult my intelligence, as if I would bring in something I could not control.
I don't really trust you, mate. And I don't know you. How?
And I trust you as equally.
Well, we're leaving. We just wanted
The king,
some
which
back.
we haven't got.
Yeah, we're leaving in good faith. It takes. It's a two-way street, Faith.
It is, until you enter my home.
No, I
my
think that's
abode.
the complete opposite. I think faith is quite famously a one-way street. I think it's
Fuck
very
up.
much in the definition. It's like the very point of it.
Trust is a two-way street. Shut
There
up.
you go. Yeah, that
There you
one.
go, champ. Go get it.
Trust is a two-way street. But yeah, we'll leave. We won't come back, and we will join in the fight when the time comes. But we just want to make sure that nothing goes wrong and Vallen isn't plunged into even more trouble than it already was.
I have no intention of plunging Vallen into further peril, as should be self-evident.
No, it's not.
Well,
Because
then you
you
would
keep
have
capturing
no
people.
reason to not have another member around. She's good with her she's good with her ritual summons.
Probably.
She could help, probably. I don't know.
So now you endorse the summons, yet your halfling friend here has specifically forbidden it.
He's a bit biased because he was part of a cult that then used him for some stuff and he's not happy with it, so he's a bit biased, but he'll get over it eventually.
Really? You won't come back here searching for vengeance?
No, because he's usually hang around with us and I'll keep an eye on him.
I mean, I don't. We'll be good friends until the thing in the west is dealt with.
Yeah. And if you're as powerful as you say, I'm sure you can take on him alone.
I have no qualms with taking him alone. I don't like inconvenience.
Fair enough. Well,
It's okay.
you can take my word that we will not come back. We just want to leave remorse. Our friend here. To keep
I have
an
no
eye-
interest in somebody watching over my every move, watching my back.
What
Well-
would convince you to have that happen?
Very little.
2 gold.
I'm not interested.
3
No
gold and a
money.
pouch of spices.
Pouch of spices sounds like what should be below in my cave.
Yeah, I stole it.
So you are bribing me with my own goods.
Talos, shut
Yes.
up, Talos.
-1 charisma. I have my feet if anyone ever wants to step in.
I think the shut up was. Oh.
Yeah. We're just gonna leave. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Do what you fucking want. If you're a hassle, we'll come back here and end you ourselves.
You can try.
We've done
Yeah,
it
that
before
we
and
will.
we'll do it again.
We will
If
try.
we have to.
That's a good point. What do you mean we'll
My
try?
mic has been off.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You've been quite a long time, fella.
I don't know why I turned my mic off. Sorry.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm done I don't care anymore, you prick.
He's kind of stonewalling here, isn't he? He's not giving it pretty much. We fight him or we leave.
Dongar's
There's no
still
in
left.
between.
Dongar's
Oh, God's
gone.
gone. Ah. I do the fucking Shaun of the Dead 2 fingers and then leave.
Okay, so Garrett and Braxton remain.
Will you allow me to check the king, see if he's alive, see if he's healthy?
Ooh, I'll stick around for that.
Dongar's gone.
I have no interest in murdering my half-brother, as much as I despise him. If I wanted him dead, he wouldn't be sat in this chair.
I know. I just want to
So what?
check up on him.
Yeah, well, no trouble is looking then, because he won't be dead.
I am loath to let you approach of your own volition, although it seems your halfling friend took it upon himself to do so anyway.
Why don't you just bring the king here then?
No. If it puts your mind to rest, you may approach the king.
Go on then.
Hey, bud, how you doing?
As they move aside.
I want to check the king. I said check if he's still alive, and I want to check whether he has any injuries.
I'm looking this thing up and down.
Make a medicine check. Alright, yeah, the king seems to be very much alive, very visible. And there are no visible wounds or bruises.
Okay.
Would keeping him in this state of like magical coma basically have any effects on his brain?
Who knows? Satisfied?
That's the king, alright.
Yes.
Are you good? We good? Okay.
I'm good.
What is this thing? It's just like a giant winged dragon looking dude or something.
It is a large stone creature with two great wings spread out with armor coated across his body.
Armored stone.
Yes.
Yes.
That's doubling down.
With a very large great sword adorning his back.
I'll flick on soul vision.
Okay.
Got a soul?
You can see that the figure behind you does, but this large stone creature does not.
Huh. Flick it off.
I believe it's a god. But that's just...
Alright, so we good?
Yep.
I guess we're leaving.
I'll turn to him and say, Natari is the chaotic evil god of dark magic. That's why he's amassing power. And there was a war going on between the gods and he came to Vallen.
And so maybe using dark magic against him might not go so great.
That would explain the guzzling of magic.
He holds Mikashel captive.
Oh, does he indeed?
He does.
That was a rapey voice.
It was, wasn't it? Listen, I'm telling you this because we're essentially in this fight together. I don't like you and I don't like the way you do things. But someday we're probably gonna have to fight together.
I have no qualms fighting against Nutari together.
Good.
I have
Yeah,
a vested interest.
Army of devils.
I have a vested interest in returning magic to the realm of Vallen. But I
How
will
can
do.
you still cast magic?
He said he protected himself.
Yeah. Never mind. Carry on.
It is a fair question. I was wondering the same as to yourselves. I'd be very surprised if you'd managed to get this far without a hint of magical ability amongst you.
Well, you go first.
Well, when I first felt magic drain from this land, I awoke confused, as magic has been pretty integral to my character up until that point. I fashioned certain artifacts, certain pieces, quickly casting some incantations upon them. I managed to protect at least my well of magical energy. Luckily, it was vast, and I have plenty to spare. Thus, you may have experienced some of my, as previously mentioned, overzealous followers using magic upon you, judging by your previous comments. I do not wish to divulge the specifics, as I'm sure you understand. You did kill me.
You killed one of us too.
He's really hung up on that, isn't he?
So are we.
I repeat,
Yeah.
and was self-defense. I merely wished to have dialogue, a conversation, before I was set upon by a rash, red dragonborn.
Perhaps we were a bit hasty.
Hasty is one word, yes.
Someone say haste!
It's one way to phrase it, I suppose. Regardless, as much as I'm willing to divulge, I managed to protect myself from the magic being drained. Luckily, I had enough in me to do so. But what of yourselves? None of you strike me as primary magic casters.
Reaper.
Reapers are not known for their primary magical abilities. They carry around that blasted scythe.
Yeah. We just...
Maybe he's not referring to me when he says that. I'm out of the room anyway.
Does every class we have the ability to cast magic
Yep.
in our party?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
To be
kind
fair,
of weird.
most in D&D do.
Yeah.
It's like barbarians and fighters, I think, the only two who can't. I know even
Yeah.
fighters can,
They can
even
go
without
Eldritch
multi-classing.
Knight,
Yeah, they can
Yeah.
go Eldritch Knight.
Eldritch Knight, yeah.
Rogues can go...
like- Barbarians
But
are
not-
magic
sort
one.
of weird sort of things.
Barbarians have some pseudo spells, but I think
Yeah.
Barbarian is literally the only class that can't.
Pretty much, yeah.
But none of you are primary casters. You're all secondary or third.
Yeah.
Even
Bard.
no, Bard isn't a primary.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Caster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bard's a primary caster.
Shit, fam.
There's a multi-class. I don't have as many spell slots as I should.
Shit. Anyway, yeah. Is,
Bush's plot just dissolves in his hands.
no, it doesn't. I mean, the Bard did multi-class, so he doesn't have. As far as this particular individual is concerned, none of you are primary spellcasters.
Let's just say we got some blessings from some gods.
You have been blessed by gods.
Well, I'll straight up tell you why I can. Just Reapers can. The Death gives us magic and doesn't seem to care much about the whole draining thing.
Of course, we were blessed by gods.
It's like a pact thing. He gives us magic, so...
Yes, I had no question why Reapers could still cast magic.
Right, well, I guess I'm out.
I was more interested, but I doubt a Reaper's magical ability will have got you this far. But you were blessed by gods, you say?
Who else would want? Who else would want us to triumph against Natari?
I imagine the majority of the claimedly
Universe.
good gods that have a vested interest in seeing Nutari returned. But I wouldn't be able to hazard a guess as to which one. I don't suppose you're willing to divulge such information.
I don't think we need to.
I think we've told each other equal amounts.
Hasn't Braxton got the symbol of Paladin etched into his sword?
It's
I don't
etched
have it
into
drawn.
his.
It's also you got wearing a necklace with the symbol on it, haven't you?
It's underneath his plate, though.
Fair enough.
I don't think you have any visible paladin
Nope.
symbolia.
I did on
He
my
made
old
sure
armor.
that he
but
didn't.
I got new armor.
Yeah, so
You're like a Death Knight.
you
A
do
really
kind of look like
shiny Death Knight.
a black shiny Death Knight, yeah.
Well, we don't need to share that information, just as you didn't need to share certain specifics of your activities.
My curiosity is sated.
Groovy.
Now please, be gone so I can continue.
Don't need to tell me twice. Go fuck yourself, I
Later.
say as I leave.
As I'm walking out, I hold up my wrists and go, by the way, these are mine, I'm taking them.
As we're
Yes.
walking out, I do the, point at my eyes, point at him thing.
Like the one in Korra, like making that face.
I was just thinking, this is exactly what me and Braxton would look like leaving.
Hey, I got my eye on you.
Yes,
doing-
I'm walking out going, Paladin.
I'm doing the classic anime cool guy thing, like one hand behind my head, one hand just lazily waving over my shoulder.
Alright, so you'll leave?
Well,
Alright, that's where we'll end this session, as you are leaving the room.
Wicked.
congratulations, everyone. Braxton lost his leg, and we achieved nothing.
Yeah.
I should have asked him.
I found out that my Patronus is a dolphin.
Mine's a wild rabbit.
How do you
No.
find that out?
What the fuck are you talking about?
On Pottermore, they've got
Yeah,
what's your Patronus thing.
Yeah, they released it today.
My what's ironic is my fiance's one is a ginger cat. She's ginger. She likes cats. It
I really
seems to
don't
fit
care,
well.
but I was really bored at work.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, so
Don't make me sign up. Don't make me sign up. Don't make me sign up.
But yeah,
Ooh,
what
this
did
is
you all...
fancy.
I mean, it's pretty, like, as much as
Yeah.
I don't
The-
really like Harry Potter, the actual...
the website has a
I
huge
really don't
budget.
like Harry Potter.
Right. Fuck that. I can't be asked to fucking join their website to find out.
I have to sign up.
No.
Screw that.
Yeah, you do.
I joined it in the beta, and while I haven't actually used it pretty much since then, I still have an account.
Still, what kind of questions does that ask you?
Really cheesy ones, like
It's pretty
pick.
decent, though, to be
Did your
fair.
parents get murdered
It's
at an
incredibly
early
well
age?
designed. It's incredibly well designed.
Yeah, as much as I generally don't like Harry Potter, I can't deny they've done a decent job with the UI and the way it's set out. It's
It
well
looked pretty
presented.
fancy from what I saw.
Yeah.
I can't deny that.
I'm a sucker
Yeah.
for the particle effect.
Free
that
stand.
follow
You
your
know,
mouse.
there were so many rumors about it. J.K. Rowling to publicly denounce the rumor that Harambe was one of the options.
Harambe should have been one of the options, because Harambe is
my spirit animal.
Harambe is my spirit animal, obviously.
And no, Aiden, Luigi is not one of them.
I think you'll find that because he died, Harambe is Dongar's spirit animal.
Hey,
Dongar's
Nah.
not been shot to death yet, so
Might be shot
True.
with lightning, I guess.
Yet.
True.
I liked how you said yet. The second the gun is invented, you are the first casualty.
just a musket misfire.
Can guns be invented so I can have a gun peg leg, please?
Anyway,
So-
it's been fun, lads.
yeah.
I will see
Oh,
you
yeah.
next time. Aiden, I'll see you tomorrow.
See you next
Don't
time.
forget.